Hello, hello. We're back again. Back again on a Monday night. A forbidden stream night for more Dragon Age. More Dragon Age. I am eepy but ready to rally so I can stab some shit. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? How are we doing? I don't usually see you guys so early in the week. Like, I don't know how to fathom. Like, what is your early week like? I get you at most on Tuesday. Yeah, so true. More Dragon D's Nuts Age. Thank you. Thank you for that sage contribution. Today's outfit is brought to you by the collar my character is legally required to wear and the knives she wields. It's a crab, in case you were wondering. But, yeah, crab. You know what I think about sometimes as a coastal person who just, like, routinely finds crabs in my day-to-day life? It occasionally occurs to me that there are people in this world who just, you know, are not coastal and have probably just never interacted with a crab in their life. And I'm like, what do you mean? You've never seen these little guys? You don't know how to interact with these little guys? Oh, the choker. It is from this place. It is from this place. I have a bunch of their jewelry. They do everything in stainless steel, which I really like. But let me see. I don't care about that. Do they have, I wonder if they still have it listed on here. It was, yeah, there it is. It's the Chaos Choker from Vitally Design. And it also comes in matte black or in gold, which are all cute, but I am a silver girly at heart. Doop doop boop. Link if you want it. There we go. I also think I have a referral code from them if you want it, but just let me know. Anyway, I love talking about my jewelry and my stuff and my things. Ashes, I am so thrilled to see what modded me could look like. An honor. Poor financial decisions! Let's go! Let's go! I've made some of those lately. I've made some of those. Let me see. Huh, they're not on my usual referral list, but let me see if I can pop my code on there. Hold on. Hold. How wild do you want this makeup to be? Usually, I will keep things moderate or alternately, it should be a little done up. Like, this is like a good basic of like, there's a little bit of something going on, unless there's something fun. Red smoky eye with red lip. Look, I wouldn't be mad about it. If it looks fun and sexy, then like, yes. Then yes. It does not help that Vitaly's refer a friend page is broken. Please! Please! Why do they make things more difficult for me? Pourquoi? Huh. I'm trying to scroll back in my emails. Trying to scroll back to one of my orders. Please. I do like them though, because they do a bunch of like collaborations with people, so they have a lot of other like social media style people arrive and you know, do little capsule collections. There's actually one that just dropped. Let me see if I can find it, because I thought they had some very cute stuff. Aha. Let me see. I don't know. They have... Can I find it? Look! It's earlier than it has been, technically. Not by a lot, but technically. Anyway, the, The new collab that they did. Okay, firstly, I hadn't seen this one, but this goes fucking hard. Oh, it's an anklet, never mind. But yeah, their Duckworth collab. Look at how cute this little thing is. Like, it looks like a big chunky ball chain, but with little hearts on, not hearts, little stars on it. Precious, adorable. And then it layers. Oh, I know it's a joke. Don't worry. And then this little one with the more of the star fixtures, I think are cute, and little planets, and the colors, like, adorable. Adorable. Gotta love it. Discovered something scary? Oh no! People are learning new things about you because you hang out with me. Am I being deemed a bad influence on you, Bobby? Much to consider. I like this! I like this! Okay, we're not shopping. We're not shopping right now. I'm not shopping. I'm focused. I'm so focused. 100%. I've always been focused. I've always been, never not been focused. Anyway, let me go through and say my daily hellos. If you are lurking and want me to say hi to you, drop something in chat and I will say hello to you as well. But for now, Saribot is back in full force. That's not how I saw it, but we can say it's your fault. Well, fine, I'll take the blame. All right. Cat, snatching the early goblin. Enjoy your monster hunter, Cat. Haxor, welcome. Ashes immediately bonking. Potato, coming into a jump scare. Sal, a pleasure, and there's Bobby. There we go. There we go. We're caught up. When I do this, like, a mere 10 minutes into stream, it's so much easier. Also, I made the worst stream food decision where I was like, oh, what if I made myself a nice refreshing little smoothie for before stream, and made myself a smoothie that includes blueberries and chia seeds, so it was a recipe for having so much shit stuck in my teeth for the next, 20 minutes that I finish this. So until then, just do not perceive whatever my teeth are doing. It is delicious, I can confirm. Oh! Hold on. I think the referral code page was just taking 84 years to load. There we go. Let me add this to my list. Great. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, after my side quest, the, my Vitally referral code is now on the referrals page. If you want to buy something, my code's on there and I'll get you 50 bucks off. There we go. My work is done. Wow, imagine having things stuck in your teeth. I'm glad I can make denture jokes now. Yeah, see, the more you reveal yourself, the greater your comedy potential increases. Like, if I unveiled all of my trauma to you, I could make so many jokes. It takes so much restraint to not trauma dump so that I can then be accordingly funny. It's really tragic. You have such a round nose. Dragon Age Origins refuses to capture it. I see why you're struggling. I know. Like, she has a very, like, straight bridge, but it is decidedly button nose. Like, everything in my face is really quite round. Like, I have angles, but fundamentally, things are round. And, they don't like that. Look, we all get to make jokes about our baggage, and that is our trauma given right, you know? You know, we all gotta cope in some kind of way, and I personally decide to do that through tee-hee-ha-has, because yeah, it's less crying if you get to laugh about it. It's much more fun to tell dark jokes about it, and then watch rooms of people hush suddenly. Oh god. This is why it's fun to find people with the same brand of trauma you have, so that you can joke freely. Like, I saw some TikTok or something the other day of this two friends who both had like a laundry list of physical and mental disabilities that were just going back and forth like, well, at least I'm not blank. At least I'm not blank, and getting more and more intensely cutting with each one until they were just left there like, whoo! And I was like, ah, that's a beautiful friendship, baby. That's a beautiful friendship. What's actually funny now, I've got to do a phone, keys, wallet, teeth before I leave the house. Spectacular. Spectacular. I understand that would also be me because I love to forget things. However, I do have to say the comedy potential of you needing to survive a day out of the house while trying to, like, at no point show the inside of your mouth is very funny to me. Like, not for the real life consequences for you, but like the idea of a comedy skit of somebody who like forgot their dentures and has to spend the entire day like, for sure, yeah, like, feels like an off-brand Mr. Bean sketch, you know? And Bobby, I believe that. I made milkshakes for my mom and dad, and I went, oh, there's a tiny bit left. Let me drink out of this blender. Drank 90% of it. Got whacked in the nose with the attachment. No! Sal, no! Oh no! God, I have rarely been so glad to have a blender that just has the blades firmly stuck in there, because I would have done that day one, because I sippy out of the blender every time I use it. I would be a wreck. The first few weeks I just wear a mask for small errands. Honestly, this is a great, like, the past couple years have been a great era for a, you know, anytime you need to hide something on the lower half of your face. Of course you can reveal something vulnerable, Ashes. What a delightful question. Please proceed. Not hit by the blades. That is good. The bar's on the floor, but yes. Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't get whacked in the face with blades. How many of us here have dropped knives on our toes? Just wondering. Is that a me thing, or does everybody do this? I digress. It's fine. Didn't actually know you could take the blade attachment out of the bottom of blenders when I need to clean one. I stuck my hand down into it! Ashes! Ashes Prawn Store, 100% yes. Please proceed. Open scissors? Yeah, I'll say open scissors count. Okay, so you can remove the blades from a blender. I will say I never do. I just use a brush, like long-handled brush, and jam it down in there, so I never have to remove it. This is my particular textural icks, though, because nothing in this earth makes me angrier than a sponge. Clean sponge is fine. A sponge is used once, a sin. A sin. It's never the same, and I never want to touch it, so I do as many of my dishes as possible, like, with a brush system. So this means I rarely stick my fingies in there, but I also think I have. So, you know, like, I relate, I understand. If I wasn't a freak doing everything with dish gloves and a giant brush, like, seen too many videos of people who didn't reattach it well, and then everything came out the bottom. Heinous! Yeah, see, you're just avoiding disaster. You're doing the smart thing by just jamming your fingers down into the blades. Yeah. Have you seen The Wizard of Oz? Yes. Haven't dropped a knife on my toes, but now I'm scared. Look, I will say, okay, no, I definitely have dropped it on my toes, but I've also dropped it next to my toes a lot. A lot of very close misses. If you play Dorothy, I'll be the Tin Man and you can help me blow off some steam. That's gotta be fanfiction somewhere. I know there's somebody who saw that metal-ass man and went, ah, that's my kink. I know there must. Counterpoint, I'm listening. Surely. Scarecrow, and you can give me some brain. Good God. Don't do lion next. Somebody. Bobby? Bobby, is this where you reveal that in addition to your gilf kink, you have a metal person kink? How do you feel when you're in a public park and you see one of those, like, fake statue people who paints themselves all, like, gold or silver or whatever? Does that do it for you? Dropping a chunk of deep fried gunk on the floor and stepping on it, burning the bottom of your foot. Oh. Not only is that terribly texturally offensive, that it also burns you. So that's like truly the worst of both worlds. I hate it. I hate that for you. Man, I thought stepping on a thumbtack was bad. That's worse. And then you have a burn on the bottom of your foot. Like, that sucks so bad. Come on, baby. We're not in Kansas anymore. If you need help to click your heels together, just let me know. I'll be sure to. Bobby, come on. I thought we were sharing. Don't hide things. There's the lion one. There's the lion one. By far the best possible use of lion in a potential pickup line. Thank you for neatly dodging bestiality possibilities. A delightful audio experience for all of you. Alright, smoothie is done. I'm going to, actually I think there might be enough water in my kettle to just make tea without needing to go get water, because I haven't had caffeine yet today, and while caffeine doesn't really do much to me, I need the emotional support, you know? So let me just turn that on. Ashes, yes, share. Oh no. I stood up too optimistically without deciding what kind of tea I wanted. Hold. Oh wait, no, I know what I want. I know what I want. Yeah, that's good. Also, it is the return of the Grey Warden pants. We are, as always, on theme. Always gotta be on theme. Speaking of Wizard of Oz, Wicked. I have yet to decide how I feel about the upcoming Wicked production. I reserve judgment until I see it. I'm like cautiously optimistic, mostly because I believe in Miss Cynthia Erivo, like implicitly, but I'll see. I need to look at the full cast list of that. Aw, look at her! Wait, this is cute! Hold on. Ah! Wait, this is very delightful. Let me... Can I show her off? Can I show her off? Haven't seen the play, but I saw a tweet that made me laugh. I'm listening. Also, the play slaps. Very fun Broadway experience. The alphabet actress. I don't think Ariana is a bad choice. The thing is, she... vocally, I think, is a great choice. Acting-wise, I'm not sure what her acting chops are like, because obviously she does, like, Disney Channel. She is somebody... Thank you. She is somebody who I feel like so often just plays herself in stuff, and she is so affected that as a person, that while that could work for her to just play herself as Galinda, because, like, the vibes are kind of similar, I would rather see her do something unique, and I'm just not sure if she's going to do that. There we go. These are so cute. These are so cute. Is this gonna... No, I think this is fine. Weirdly good actress. Okay. Like, of the cast of the Nick show she was on, she was one of the better performers, even though the material she got was not good. Look, I'm happy to take any encouraging news. Like, I am happy to take any encouraging news as far as Wicked goes, as, like, I regret to inform you, a longtime Wicked fan. Like, I know I feel like that's the basic bitch musical to enjoy, but sorry, I picked one years ago and was like, love this one. Yeah, bold of them to make a two-part film of a play that falls off in the second half. Truly, I'm just hoping they don't pull, like, a Hobbit and be like, let's introduce a whole new character and villain and plot arc, to flesh out a second movie. It wasn't necessary. Anyway, look at Miss Ma'am! Look at how cute she is! I love her! Why will it not switch to the next one? This little portrait is so funny to me, specifically. The sassy pose of it really gets me. But I very much like her. I think she is cute. I think she is fun. I do see the difficulty with the round nose, but... but I like her very much. I think the dramatic eyeshadow does help. And the brows are so much better. There are just so many better brow possibilities with modding. Oh, and the hair is pretty. The hair's not crusty. She's not wearing a collar. God, the possibilities are so powerful. I love her. Thank you for your service. Let me return Discord to its assigned seat. Hold. I always start making tea and forget that I started making tea, and then get jump scared by the sound of my own tea kettle. Get jump scared by the sound of my own tea kettle, like, oh no, is it raining? Is my computer fan going? Hi, Smarv. Shitty character creator options are what derail me in most games. Real. Go looking for mods and spend 3 times more on that than the game. See, this is why it's nice to play on console, because for once I can't get too distracted. I just yell for a while about how mad I am about the options, but I can't go on a distance quest, you know? You seem like the kind of person who was watching AMVs of Loathing from Wicked for your favorite Yuri enemies to lovers ships in 9th grade. This is the wildest read. This is, not specifically, because my thing was more performance-based, so I basically just performed songs from Wicked in every venue I could and saw it on Broadway like 3 times. But if the only thing is that I wasn't that online as a kid, you know, but if I had been that online, I would have absolutely been eating that shit up. I didn't encounter Tumblr until much later in life. But life would have been so different if I could have accessed that. I could have been brain rotted so much earlier. Also, that pull a Hobbit, make a 3rd film out of the last chapter of the book is fucking bonkers. Good God. Every once in a while, because I like The Hobbit so much, like the original source material book, like I was a Hobbit girly, like Lord of the Rings, fine. I was about The Hobbit. I believed, truly, that was too much sweetener, sometimes it pours. I, like, truly, madly, deeply Hobbit obsessed. Better. Like, listened to the audiobook of it probably 100 times. But the movies, like, the new, obviously, the new movies almost had stuff going for them, I feel. Like, some of the casting I thought was genius, the visuals were lovely, they just went so fucking buck wild with the script that it's tough. Like, I wish they would release a re-edit of it that just, like, removes most of the extra bullshit and just makes it one, like, sub 2-hour long movie as clearly Tolkien intended based on this movie, the book he wrote. Like, I just think it would be so much of a stronger piece of media. Get in there. There we go. Now the challenge of getting all of my tea leaves to fit in here. Go. Go. White tea is so big. Yes, that'll do. Okay. I remember I had a girl in high school who loved Transformers, specifically Starscream. I know not enough Transformers to know what that means. She wrote something about her dating Starscream. God, I'm so sad. I don't think, like, I never knew any fanfic kids, you know, back in my younger years. Or at least none that were publicly fanfic kids. I think it's a missed opportunity for me to have that cultural experience. I think it would have been delightful, but everyone was either too rural or too closeted about their habits for me to know. Spilled a little tea water. It's fine. It's fine. Just clean that up. Set a timer for 4 minutes, please. Okay. Do you think anyone would get you, royal you, if you stream the entirety of Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings on Twitch, or do you not imagine anyone's really watching on copyright? That is a good question. That is a good question. 'Cause, I'm also trying to remember if it's this one. Oh, no. Okay, I'm remembering what I'm thinking of, because this one is very classic, the animated version. I have some old-ass VHS tape of The Hobbit, of an animated version of The Hobbit, like, down in my basement somewhere. And that one I also wonder if you could get away with. Man, this guy. That's such a guy. Oh, this animation? Spectacular. This is such a purple creature with so many whiskers and such a beard. This hits hard, though. This specific frame, like, I really feel like they captured exactly what it was supposed to give. Ooh. This weirdly moth-like creature. Spectacular. I knew a girl who believed that Avatar the Last Airbender is real history and that we're their descendants. What do you mean? What do you mean? What about the animated cartoon Avatar made her go, ah yes, that's world history? It also takes place on in fictional countries, fictional continents, like, what? You know, power to her for having an unsurpassable amount of whimsy, I guess. At Head Trip today, my daughter was trying to wax nostalgic for the days of GeoCities internet without even thinking I pulled out the "do not cite the deep magic" quote to her. It's weird when your child is wistful for something you grew up in. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Incredibly real. Incredibly real. Like, I like, don't think of myself as, like, an OG internet person because, like, I just wasn't, even though I used some earlier technologies, I wasn't, like, a tech-focused person. But then occasionally I will talk to a youth and they'll be like, you know, that old thing where, like, your computer made sound when you connected to the internet. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. You mean the dial-up tone? Yeah, I'm aware. And I'm like, ah, yes. Okay, so there is a technological divide. Actually, I was watching something that I thought was so interesting. I wonder if I can find... Let me see if I can find the exact video that I was watching, but I've been in my, like, in a, like, YouTube video essay era, and I mean, like, I always am, but more than usual. And I watched this video that I really liked that was about, Gen Z and Gen Alpha's surprising lack of technological literacy, and discussing the way that, like, older Gen Z, millennial, like, and, you know, basically the millennial and the fringes of the millennial generation had a distinct technological education period where, like, you had computer class, and you had, like, classes and education and time in school that taught you, like, here's how to find a reliable website, here's how to work a computer, here's how to figure out typing skills. And because, like, younger generations have grown up with this kind of media, right, because they've grown up with technology, like there's this assumption that they should be very tech literate, but they never learned the skills. They just, like you say, assume that it should work. And that does not actually translate into competency or knowledge as soon as something is like beyond pushing the button. Like, and is translating into a here's, I think this is the original one? I think this is it. Hold on. Let me pause. I think this is, I forgot this was a short reel, so this is, we can actually just watch this. There.
A lot of people are going to be surprised.
Please. There we go.
A lot of people are going to be surprised or not like to hear that you're actually right. Salesforce did a study that found that only 32% of the Gen Z workforce feels like they know how to use their technology within their jobs, which tells me two things. One, we're not doing what we need to be doing to build digital literacy at a younger age, preparing our workforce to go out and use the tools that they have available. And number two, we underestimate the skill sets that the tail end of Gen X and millennials got from growing up alongside technology. For Gen Z, technology has just simply always existed. They weren't developing new skills and learning new things right alongside with new technology as it became available. They weren't learning the basic foundations of coding from building MySpace or playing Neopets. Sure, they had access to technology much earlier in life than most of us did. Everything was available at the tap of a button, and friction points have been removed from how they interact with most technology. And of course, we could argue that the business world needs to update the way that they're using technology, which of course I agree with. But that doesn't change the fact that we've kind of created this perfect storm for Gen Z where everybody assumes because they grew up technology native that they should be able to step into technology tools within the workplace like this, and nobody has actually stopped to teach them how to interact with technology the same way that all the rest of us got. The last time I talked about this, I brought up the fact that I had typing lessons in school. So many people chimed in saying that that was never a thing for them. It sounds silly, but something like moving from the Google Suite, where all you have to do is press a button to share information with anybody in your school's ecosystem, to moving into the corporate world where there's rules and governance and you're in a different interface on Microsoft Word. And suddenly you can't just share everything with external people. You can only share PDFs. You have to learn how to export that information and attach it to an email and take all of these extra steps that never existed in your world before. And because there were never any friction points, they don't know how to troubleshoot and just kind of dig into it and figure it out the same way that we all did. When I first started in the working world, there was no one to ask my technology questions to because I understood it better than most of my coworkers. So I did research, I dug in, I figured things out, and that made me more self-sufficient. When you've never had to do that kind of troubleshooting and people all around you know how to use the technology, you become more dependent on those relationships and seeking out that information from your peers as opposed to doing the troubleshooting on your own. This is not me saying that all Gen Z is bad at using technology. It's not me saying that Gen Z is not self-sufficient and can't dig in to solve a problem. It's me just explaining why I think we see this skill gap exaggerated in a way that's so unexpected in the workforce.
That's what I was referring to. Sorry, I know that was like a full 3-minute video. I was not fully predicting to like get that into it, but I think it's a good video that sums up a lot. I feel like it really hits a lot of key points there, and I think it's so right. And there's stuff that like seems so basic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like people who don't understand that a car needs engine oil and stuff. Which, to be fair, also same. I don't understand car. But oh, good. Hi, Bobby. You missed us watching a whole video on Gen Z technology literacy. But I really underestimate how much stuff I think is basic and is not is not. Like, it's been really interesting watching my sister, who's like just turned 18, like she's going to college, and has grown up like with technology in her life, her whole life, like has always had a laptop, had a phone, like whatever. I mean, not always, but for the last decade, pretty much. And she, like, was trying to, attach, like, upload a file. Bobby, no, remember, I am unknowable, unfathomably eons old. But, so she, like, was trying to attach a file to something for, like, her college documents, and, and was like, I don't know why it's not working. I'm like, babe, because it's not the right file type. Like, I mean, it's a pain in the ass because it was specifically an iPhone photo, and, like, iPhone uploads everything in HEC, or whatever the fuck their, like, specific photo file type is that nobody else uses. But I was like, oh, here, you just, like, literally change the suffix, the attachment type, and just make it a JPEG. And it was like I was speaking another language. I was like, have you never looked at the file type for something? Have you never looked at the file type? Like, yeah, and, like, much less coding something. Like, that's fantastic. Those are life skills. Like, forget coding something. Like, they do not know that there are different file types. They do not know how to open a document in a non-native situation. They don't know how to send files. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, so you never got this education at all. Like, I just thought this was something people figured out because I had to. Because, like, yeah, like, this is part of it, too, is, like, I think there was a time period where in education, there were people expecting us to catch up with technology, but we were interacting with teachers, with professors, with whatever, who were not technological experts, so they just send me, like, your paper, send me your project, whatever. You gotta figure out how to do that, and they can't fucking help. They don't know what they need. Yep, it should just work. So at that point, like, students had to do the troubleshooting to support the older adults who were teaching them. And, like, if you were lucky, you had a tech literate teacher. But for the most part, like, you did independent research. You taught each other. There was, like, a communal sense of learning that I saw happen to, like, create technology literacy that simply has not happened for most younger generations. Yeah, we underestimate. Oh, also, hi Darkstar, welcome in. I think we underestimate how a lot of kids don't interact at all with, like, desktop computers before a certain age. Yes, tablets and smartphones hide a lot more information about how they work unless you go looking for it, and their interfaces are specifically designed to be non-technical and frictionless. Yes, because I think its first point of contact with tech is that almost every kid now gets a phone before they get a computer. And, like, especially, so I have the viewpoint from Maine specifically too, which is hugely focused on Apple tech, because for reference, a while ago, I don't think it's still going, but there was a, like, pilot program that Apple did where they supplied Apple computers for every school child in the state. So, like, everybody for a decade going through from, like, middle school, high school ages had a state supplied Apple computer. So that dramatically, and like, to be clear, it's because we were very low income. So, like, we were low income and there weren't a lot of us. So Apple was like, we can probably afford this one. But that dramatically changed the way we interact with technology. So everybody in the state of Maine who, like, came up through the public education system at that period in time, grew up on Apple. And Apple makes, the thing is, like, Apple is so much about, like, user experience that they try to make everything glossy and packaged and nice, which, like, look, I am an Apple girly, diehard Apple girly. I prefer it. I think Windows looks clunky and gross. I don't like it. I like the aesthetics. I like the aesthetics of Apple. But by making it so glossy and packaged, and specifically by making by streamlining the process between, like, your phone and your computer and all of your Apple products, I think they have removed a lot of the individual work you can do with a computer. Like, yeah, I mean, Windows you can make it look nice, right? But I've always been like, well, why would I want to do that if I can just have it looking nice out of the box? And so this is part of the thing where, like, yeah, technically I want a PC for streaming, but, like, I fully anticipate that I will touch a PC for nothing but gaming because I think they're so fucking ugly. And I don't want to have to be my own tech support. So like, look, this is not like an I don't get it. Like, I am 100% ready to be lazy and take the sidestepping options when I can. So all this to say, I feel like I understand exactly why younger generations who learned phones first use their computers like they are phones without engaging deeply with like the technological specifications of what they're dealing with. Like, of course there is more surface level understanding. Like, of course there is. But anyway, this is, yeah, Windows computer, but also have a MacBook, real. My first interactions with technology were desktop computers and game consoles that didn't really hide anything about how they worked. Apple users coping and seething when I sideload third-party open source apps onto my celly. I don't even know what those words mean, Ashes. Like, I can't be mad because I don't know what any of that means. I'm like, if it's not on the App Store, I simply don't need it. Like, mad respect for people who want to put in the work to, like, figure out their own shit. I'm like, oh, well, I'll get what it says in the box. I would love to know the German word for cell phone. Smarv, I'm glad. Yeah, I like when we can get philosophical and shit. That is what I like a lot. Shoutouts to the teachers in middle school who had to ask students to troubleshoot for them when the wireless projectors didn't work. Right, yeah, no, I spent most of my time in the educational system doing tech support for the adults around me. Like, my boss is not very computer literate, and she thinks I'm some kind of genius because I know how to format a table in Excel when I literally just fucked around with it and Google things. Right. It's like people do not know how to Google things anymore. That is something that has really struck me, is that I also feel like I am at a point where both people older than me and people younger than me don't fucking know how to Google. Like, I know Gen X people, no idea how to Google. I know Gen Z people, no idea how to Google. And I'm like, I thought that was like the most basic skill, but like I watch them like be bad at Google searching. Like, they do not understand the right words to type to get a Google search to produce like useful results. And I didn't know that was a skill set, but apparently it is. Because I've literally had family members be like, I don't know how you find the stuff that you find online. Like, when I Google something, it doesn't show up like that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, are you typing like a novel in the search bar? Like, what are you looking for? You just boil it down to relevant terms, but yet. Thank you so much for that quote. No, it's called Das Handy. God, I love German. I love German. Oh, what a delight. I'm so sad there hasn't been more German Queer Eye, because that was so fun to just watch wholesome German people speak German and like give people nice little cheerful makeovers. Oh, what a good show. Have a memory from middle school when we got a computer lab. We were told we could play a game called Descent every day after school for an hour if we all figured out how to find the file in the school network and install it. That is so funny. Forcing kids to learn tech so you can play your video games is so real. I'm young. I spend 90% of my time on the computer and have been lost these last 15 minutes. Sal, you're valid. I used to do tech support for iPhones, and man, helping people find settings was pain. The wildest thing to me, is how older generations too will just see a young person and just assume you can do tech support. Like, when I used to do retail, like, or actually not even retail, it was the biggest thing where this happened was when I worked in a museum. I was a museum educator for a while, but most of my job was just like sitting front desk and like waiting for people to show up, and like when I wasn't leading tours, I would just be checking people in and stuff. And the amount of old people who would just walk in, see somebody with a baby face and go, "Can you fix my phone?" And I'm like, I am not tech support. I am not in a technology store. I am at a cultural museum, and you're coming in here and just asking the first vaguely young-looking person you see to fix your phone, and it would happen conservatively once every 2 weeks. And I was like, oh, okay, this is just something I have to expect now, I guess. Yeah, watching old people Google things is so painful. Yeah, it's so painful. And the same thing is happening with younger people too. And I'm like, it's not even like the complicated stuff. Like, if they don't know to like use quotation marks or like do the minus whatever term to like get specific, like use the specific Google tools, that's one thing. It's straight up them writing a paragraph and not understanding why they're getting unrelated results. Exact match. People who Google, no. I also kind of feel like growing up alongside technology as it's going through leaps and bounds of development sort of makes you more interested in knowing how these things happen. Yeah. I remember the popularization of flat screen TVs and being interested in why those were able to be like that. I feel like the way tech improves nowadays is much less obvious to an outside observer, and I really feel like that's made kids less interested. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like there was also a benefit to being like a desire to embrace new technology because it was this period of like really massive technological growth of like, you know, a new console comes out and it's like the first one of its kind and you're so excited to learn the tech specs of like the original Xbox or like the games you can play or like the step up from like needing to run your computer games in MS-DOS into like being able to just run them on your computer, the evolution from the floppy disk to the CD, and you're like, oh my god, look at this cool new tech format that I get to embrace and learn how to use because like we're cutting edge. But now when like the big technological upgrade is like the TV can make black slightly blacker, or when, you know, the iPhone 15 has now it has a face lock instead of a fingerprint lock, I'm like, okay, it's not radically rechanging formats that make you need to relearn how to use the technology itself, so it does not necessitate new knowledge to engage with it. So you can really have been handed, you know, the iPhone 4 or whatever, and while there are differences, you could pick up an iPhone 14 and pretty much know what you're doing. And like, yeah, it doesn't require either onboarding or enthusiasm in the same way, I think. Yeah, so excited to learn and adapt to new tech, and a friend of mine, 5 years older, is already done with that shit. My 10-year younger brother is just fine sticking to what he already knows. Yeah, it's so interesting. It's really interesting. Yeah, the 5-year plus minus people right now are in an insane bubble. Yeah, how old people work. I had to teach every 80-year-old who chaperoned my church group how to use their cell phones. Incredibly real. Like, yeah, me taping like the printer password, the code to sign into your printer to the side of my grandparents' printer so they could use it. Off topic, but I was leaving a store and I saw a sign outside that says, "Our chicken has the Riz." And I immediately went, well, I'm not getting chicken here anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't. My parents have an Alexa, sorry, can't say that too loud, and doesn't understand how to actually get it to do anything. Yes, because she doesn't understand that it's just searching via keywords, so she'll try asking it 3 sentences at a time instead of just going, oh, weather now. My mom does the exact same thing. Like, she's gotten better, but like, she will ask the longest things, and I'll be like, Mom, that's not how, and anytime Alexa can actually figure it out, she acts like it's a fucking victory, and she's like, see, I'm right. So we'll do the same thing the next time she asks a question, and like, it is just like 3 sentences, incredibly non-specific details, burying the lead of like the actual question she's asking behind like a paragraph of other stuff. And I'm like, come on, Ma. Like, please. Quite often yelled at my dad when he asked me for tech help for an app on his iPhone. And like, I don't use that app, so how am I supposed to know how it works? And yet, you probably still know how to use it better than he did, and he knew that. Bobby, it does make sense. We are not making as big technological leaps. Ma'am, you have to scroll down to find the checkout button. Yeah, imagine having to scroll. They can't imagine that. My mom's so funny though, because she insists on telling it thank you. To be fair, I do routinely, like, tell Siri and Alexa, please and thank you. Not because, like, I think you need to, but because it makes me feel better. A notebook where I passwords for repeat customers is wild. It worked in phone sales. Most of my shifts were just helping confused old people and parents whose kids accidentally set their language to Chinese. Is so funny. Hi, Rio. Hi. Oh, you've sent a link. Hold. Mom celebrity translator. Okay. Fantastic. This seems apropos. Let me see. That's so real. That's so real, I fear. They really do. The worst part too is like, you know how like there are like when you know a specific toddler, when you like know a specific toddler, like most people can't understand the toddler, but like you can because it's your kid or your sister or whatever, like, so you know their specific brand of toddler babble. That's sometimes how I feel about decoding my mom, where like she will say, like my mother can say like, you know, that thing with the guy, that one guy, and I can say the name before she gives any relevant clues because unfortunately I do know the guy. Unfortunately, I do. And this is not every time, but like I have gotten concerningly good at translating my mother's nonsense language. My mom was trying to remember a movie today and she was like, they were vampires, you know. I'm gonna guess Anne Rice interview with a vampire. Ooh, vampire and like a cowboy. Okay. We've gotten more complicated, I fear. Oh, we've gotten more complicated, I fear. Oh god, plenty of people who came in mad their phones were broken, you just had to turn it on and off again. Yep, that's the way. Like, I know it's the running joke of tech support of just turn it on and off again, but like, holy shit, it really does work. Ashes, did you figure out what the vampire and the cowboy was? I must know, because I cannot translate your mom, I am rapidly discovering. So many old IT sayings. Yep, turning it off and on works 99% of the time. I mean, I say that every time my family comes to me and they're like, this doesn't work. I'm like, did you turn it on and off again? And they're like, but do I have to? I'm like, yes, don't talk to me until you've turned it on and off again. Don't talk to me until you've tried turning it on and off again. Then you can ask me. But until you've turned it on and off again, you don't get to ask me. And that means all things. If you can't cast your phone to the TV, you turn off the TV. And then you also turn off your phone. You gotta do both. You gotta do both halves of the process. That is step one. Oh god. Just fucking shut it off. Correct. Oh no. What is PEBCAC? What does this stand for? I don't know that it is not clicking in my brain. This reminds me of an actual DC. Oh, Google it. Thanks. All right, valid. You got me there. Yeah, that'd do it. The problem exists between keyboard and chair. Yeah, oh god, what was I reading? Andy, thank you. You knew. I think it was... Let me see if I can find it. Does this... No. I found a list. I'm wondering if it was originally on Tumblr, but like the international versions of like error codes that were so fucking funny. Hold on, I have to dig to see if I can find... Yeah, it was like specific user error codes. Let me see... Yes, here it is. I found it. Multiple times. Wait, hold on. My mother refers to any box, bag, receptacle, jar, bathtub, or similarly functional item as a bucket. So multiple times a day you have to try and guess which bucket she's referring to is bonkers. Oh, actual DC comic panel where Blue Beetle straight up says, you ever see that movie where the guy does things? I'm that guy. Please! My dad figured out the movie she meant was Vampires 1998, starring James Wood and Daniel Baldwin, which I do not think has any cowboys in it, which exemplifies my mom's other favorite activity, providing incorrect information when she's trying to get you to figure something out. What changes in a woman's brain chemistry when she becomes a mother so they all have these same affectations? Like, I don't understand. Like, all of our mothers are technically unique people, but also you are describing everything my mother does. Anyway, it's the user error page. So the in other languages, user error codes, there are some very good ones. In Swedish, the phrase skit bakom spakarna translates to shit behind the levers, or alternately shit behind the steering wheel, abbreviated as an SBS problem. Spectacular. The idiot error is uncalled for. Yeah. Yes, yeah, they brought back the PEBCAC, but the French version of PEBCAC is an ICC problem. Interface chaise clavier, the keyboard chair interface. Yeah, there are a bunch of versions of the CAS 18, indicating that the error was 18 inches from the device, so the code 18. Brazilian Portuguese I fucking loved. The BIOS problem, bicho ignorante operando o sistema, translated as dumb animal operating the system. Or the USB error, for usuario super burro, translated as super dumb user. Wow, oh, Spanish just gets fancy. Some call it error 200, error 200, because it rhymes with the explanation. When asked for the full explanation, it's often offered as sí, error 200, entre la mesa y el asiento. Yeah, error 200, between the desk and the seat. So they have a whole phrase for it. Also called eighth layer error. Wow. Oh, in German, it's DAU, dummster anzunigmender user, translated as dumbest assumed user, referring to the common engineering acronym GAU for maximum credible accident or worst case scenario. This is amazing. Ashes, we're about to start the game! I swear! I was actually about to start the game, but I can deep dive a little longer. Don't worry. My mother also assumes that I know what every movie on Netflix is, so she will give a vague and incorrect description of a trailer she scrolled through 3 weeks ago and expect me to figure out what it was called. Yes, the same thing happens, which is hysterical, because my mom uses Netflix approximately 80 times more often than I do. Nah, Ashes, I won't, but get something tasty for dinner. But I'm like, girl, you are on Netflix 5 times more a day than I am. I don't watch TV. You, however, watch a lot of TV. My dad played a game today called Read the Top 200 Horror Movies on IMDb and asked Charlie if he's seen every single one of them. Did you have fun? Did you like the game? Was that fun? Hi, Dred. What score did he get? Oh, God. We haven't done okay, we don't do crosswords every day. We don't need to do crosswords every day. The crosswords are a time filler, which we don't need right now. We don't need the crossword. I knew at least 80% of them had seen like half. Of course. Of course. Oh, you're pretty sure there's a law? Right. You can have one crossword if you want. You can have 100 points. Is dub for Charlie's daddy. Saying me 2 crosswords every day. Potato, there was a trailer with a guy. He had hair, or maybe he didn't. There was also a lady with hair. They seemed to talk to each other. They did things together and apart. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, the one with the guy. As a fun minigame, he sometimes made me guess which one it was based on minimal information. Okay, here's the thing. Is this a depraved game to play? Yes. Does it also sound really fun to be playing from the perspective of your dad? Yes. Like, this sounds miserable for you, really fun for your dad. Really fun for your dad, actually. There we go. You can have one small puzzle. One small puzzle. And I'm also going to try to kick everyone's ass at it because now I get to play. Now I get to play too. Considered by some to be the first horror movie. What year? 1919. And I got it right too. Of course you did. Of course. Serving a man called Otto. Downloaded a randomizer for the original Final Fantasy. Oh god. That's the most. Of course. Yeah, Dr. Caligari. Classic. Alright. There's the link if you want it. You get one round. One small puzzle before we start Dragon Age. Hello? Why did it refresh? Why did it refresh? No. Small puzzle. Caffeinated themeless. There we go. Hello? Okay, there we go. There we go. Everybody brace. Leaving for real. Chicken sandwich. Good. Go. Vague. Okay. Is that the wrong number of letters? No. Just type in chat and it should work. Is it not? Wait, it's not chat connected. Hold on. Hold. That's why it's not freaking working. Hold on. Settings. Why are you not Twitch connected? Hello? Yeah. Hello? Why is it broken? Yes? Try typing something else. Like, does it work now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. It forgot my settings. It forgot my settings. There we are. Okay. No. Good pull with the Estee Lauder. so goofy that the answer is space pens. Pasta bar? When the edible kicks in, the streamer is focused on something and looks paused. Sorry! I'm too attached to crossword time. I'm too attached to crossword time. Alright. 5 minutes isn't bad. 5 minutes isn't bad. There we go. And I said I set out to win, and I did. There we go. There we go. Alright. Excellent. We have gotten our one puzzle. We've gotten our one puzzle. And our playlist has ended. You know what that means. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to fix that. There we go. Excuse me. But that means we now have to play a game, I think. Does make you sleepy and question your ability to process info in time. That's fair. Another, no! We were supposed to have none. If we need a break, at my next break, I'll give you another puzzle. But for now, you have to sit through Dragon Age, goddammit. You have to sit through Dragon Age. All of you puzzle hogs, all of you needy puzzle hogs, I set out, this is called 6 Days of Dragon Age. We're on day 2 and all you want to do is do crosswords? Good God. Good God. The whole Xbox turned off. Please. Oh, and I'm on the other side. I hate being reflected. I forgot I need to be in the lower right. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. There we go. 6 Days of Dragon Age crosswords. If you can find me Twitch-enabled Dragon Age crosswords, we can absolutely do that. Why did I think you were going to say puzzle hoes? I mean, that's me. I'm a puzzle hoe. I already quit playing this game a decade ago, 10 minutes in. Well, fucking get good. It's time to learn to like it. You don't have to play it. How many channel points for puzzle? Honestly, we could make that a redemption. Hold. Hold. Sure. There you go. There's a crossword redemption now. There is a crossword redemption. It's there if you want it. The website is Hovercats. It's Hovercats is, oh my god, potato. There is the most torrential thunder that is so loud I thought there was a truck in my driveway. It's just been going for like 30 seconds. I mean, like I knew it would happen, but also thought we could have a second. Yeah. It's still rumbling. Like, it finally just slowed down. Hey, Tropical Madness. Welcome. I'm glad somebody's in the Dragon Age mood. Chat just wants more crossword puzzles. Um, yeah, I should probably set a maximum for it. 15 points? No. No. Oh god, it's starting the trailer again. We have to leave before it starts the trailer again. Alright. Alright, you get one more. We're not doing a large. Is there a medium? No, it's just small or large. I told you there would be Dragon Age. No, I was told there would be Dragon Age. There will be, but chat just wanted a crossword puzzle. So, you get trendy themeless. There you go. I love T-storms, and not just because I'm a little T myself. Real. I do love thunderstorms, though. It's been weird because all day it's been, like, threatening to rain, but hasn't quite really rained. And then it just torrential, big rumbly thunderstorm. I didn't lie! We're getting to the Dragon Age. Chat made a redemption. Yeah, I don't think you can do customs, but we'll get... hopefully they get there, because it would be fun. Did we do this one already? There's a clue I already saw. Also, for anyone new to this, just type any answer in chat, and it'll go into the puzzle. Yeah, I think we might have done this one, I fear. You know what? Do you want to do it again? It's because I feel like we're cheating. We know we can just speedrun this one. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more after. This is just a fun challenge to see how fast we can get through it. Ah, you got the rabbit just before me! Yeah, we did just realize we've had this one before, so I'll give you a new one. I'm not trying to share the results. I'm trying to do a new one. There we go. This one does not have a check mark. I think we're clear. No, we had the exact same one yesterday, so you get a refreshed crossword. Oh, I think lightning just went off. Can you hear all that? It is the longest thunder. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I'll turn the mic sensitivity back down. That was so wild. Okay. I just was taken aback. Hi, Phoenix. I'm trying to play Dragon Age, and chat wants crosswords instead, but I also like crosswords, so it's fine. But we're about to play Dragon Age, and there is ridiculous thunder happening here. it go? It sounds about right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can hear rain starting now. That's nice. I haven't watched This Is Us. I don't know. No. Okay. There we go. Never seen the show. Okay, there we go. You got 2 puzzles for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 1. We've puzzled. We've puzzled. And now we can... The thunder is so loud. I can't believe poor dog is downstairs alone during this. Stop being sad. Stop being sad. We had fun puzzle time, and now it's fun game time. Look, the emo trailer is running again. You know, you get more at the break. If you redeem more puzzles, you could. I gotta set a cooldown on that is what I'm learning. An ASMR thunder stream. I mean, redeem AXSMR and I'll turn the sensitivity up high so you can hear the thunder. Spend your points wisely, friends. My brain right now. Good. Great state of mind to see some horrors. We're about to see horrors. Actually, I think we're first reading political machinations before we get to the real horrors in this game. The joining is over, and you've been initiated into the ranks of the Grey Wardens. The loading screens are too fast. Can I get a loan? No! You've got to do the work yourself. You know what? We could try to come up with some gambas today. We could come up with some gambas if you want to risk it for the biscuit. I only have 30. Best time to see horrors. Debatable. What could we gamba on? Let me see. Trying to think of... Only 30K is so funny. Let me see. What's a good dickie to run? I think we're about to go into politics. A good dickie as in short for prediction. Thank you so much. The floor gel was expensive. It should be. As it should be. Man, it's been so long since anyone mentioned floor gel. I'm like sitting here trying to remember what I set the code to. Oh god. I think I remember. Yeah, Bobby, I'm not making it cheap. Wasted points redeeming multiple standing desks because others kept doing sitting desk. You know, I gotta love to see the hustle. I know you based on your tone of response. Look, you know, I will also be looking for a little dick in this game, but that comes later. That comes later. Oh, what a good time for you to come back, Ashes. Hello.
I got
oh,
one thing
hey.
to say.
Oh, hello. Hello. Todd just wanted the chorus. Also, hello, Gerald. Welcome.
It's kinda like a nap. It's kinda like relax. It's kinda like a nap. It's kinda like something serious, but it's actually opposite of city. And city is the opposite of running.
Yes, cat got chicken. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Not Dick Eater. I said Dicky is the worst possible abbreviation for prediction that continues to amuse me endlessly. No dick eaters yet, but I'll let you know if I find one. This is all, I've been standing here just trying to think of, oh yeah, you were very classy about it. Yeah, for sure. I was just trying to think of a prediction I could run that isn't doomed. I know, Severin's not on my party yet. I miss that man. I'm so sad I don't get to kiss him this run. Okay. Well, I'll give you a prediction. Alright. Here, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get your points in on, not if my party member, but if my character specifically is downed at any point in combat in the next hour. Put in your points. Put in your points. When poll closes, I will set a timer. And we will check. We will check. Tick Eater makes me concerned. Don't be worried. Everything's fine. Alright. Garlic is yelling. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, that's the button. I may not have any particular attachment to it apart from the physical one, but that doesn't mean I consent to it being eaten. I mean, it doesn't have to be literal. Alright, strategy meeting. That's what I need to do. Ah. Find the cache? Oh, there's a cache out there? I did not get that from the note. Okay, hold on. Is there like a quest items section? DLC, no. No. Quest related? Aha! Okay. To whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary. Hey! Hi, Holy Goofs! How's it going? How is your stream? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. There we go. There we go. Ooh, once human. How is that going for you? How is that going? Also, friends, if you are not following the Holy Goofs, please drop a follow. It's very fun over there. I can confirm. Very fun. Very delightful. There we go. There we go. How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. And for anyone coming in, hello, my name is Axis of Existential Crisis. Welcome in. My pronouns are she, her. We do variety streaming over here. And it's a chill time. It's a chill time. Right now, we are in the middle of 6 days of Dragon Age, in which every night this week I am, well, every night through Friday, I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. I am trying to get through all 3 Dragon Age games before Veilguard comes out on October 31st. Dragon Age is lovely so far. It's very fun, actually, because I'm realizing it's been so long since I played Origins. Like, I played 2 in Inquisition much more recently, but Origins specifically, it's been so long since I've played that I hardly remember half of what's going on. So it's genuinely delightful. It's almost like I'm getting to play the game again for the first time. And I also did a different origin, which helps. But we are having a grand old time. I am playing a rogue for the first time because I always play a mage. I'm trying something different. We've got 2 minutes of gameplay today. Yesterday you got like 6 hours of gameplay. Relax. We're just getting started. But how did your stream go? How did your stream go? Please tell me all about your game. I hope you had a wonderful time. See, Ashes, the key is to just not play it for 10 years until you forget everything, and then you can play again. Ta-da! Are we gonna have multiple Dragon Age weeks? Maybe. We're just gonna play a lot more of it, is what's gonna happen. I'm glad you love it here. That is always my hope. I like the vibes to be cozy, can be relaxing. Can't do, boss. I'm sorry. Also, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to, like, I don't have a ton more to do in the Korkari Wild, so, like, I think I'll just go try to do this thing before, we progress. Counting yesterday in that 2-minute figure. Hey, Haxor. Hey, Haxor. No! But, But we just officially became a Grey Warden at the end of last stream. And we are, oh, 2 more? Okay. Well, yeah, I'll roam around a little bit. Look to pick them up. Yeah, I'll roam around a little bit and see what I find. Because, like, I mean, I think it's probably good for me to get some XP, too. And I'm not trying to rush things. Like, my preferred way to play things is pretty completionist. Like, I like to do everything. What I've been saying is, I think eventually, as I'm trying to proceed through the games, I'm gonna make sure to do main quest stuff on stream, but might, in future, like when I'm not doing this every single night, do some of my silly side quests, like, off-stream just in my own time, so that we can progress efficiently through the main game. But for now, let's do some silly side quests. The big thunder is still rolling. Also, holy goofs, and anybody who came in there with a raid, please feel free, if you have to raid and run, go do your post-stream care, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming by. But if you're hanging out, welcome on in. Get cozy. Get cozy. We're learning about Rigby's last will and testament. Proud speaker of the Maker's Word. You came to the wilds to speak the chant. Boo! Alright, well, you died, so I can't be too mad about it. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I've buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wild. Okay. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe and that it's still sealed. Okay, sure. So sorry to his wife and kids. This fucking guy, you wouldn't be dead if you... Right, I know, he went out to proselytize to people who didn't want it, and oh no, he's dead. Yeah, please, raid and run. Go. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for sending friends over. It is always a treat to get to see you. Have a wonderful night. Okay. So, the western side of the, in a ruin in the western wilds. Okay. Boundaries. Nebanar, Astia. I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave them and lightning, and scatter them over a pile of rocks in an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter dome. Ah! I know where the dome is! Okay. If the battle takes you there, worth a try. Okay. Cool! We have stuff to do in the wilds. You wouldn't be dead. Yeah, you wouldn't be dead if you weren't trying to bother people is so iconic. Can I get Alistair in my party again before progressing the quest? Oh. We're in a cutscene, never mind.
Loghain,
Immediately in a
my decision
cutscene.
is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kaelin. The darkspawn
I don't
is
know.
too dangerous for you to be playing
It's in my
hero on the
quests.
front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your full
Well, hi,
notion
Loghain.
that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a full notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians
They're
are a
already
thing of the past,
dead.
and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate
Davith and
Marek
Jory
did not live to
beefed
see
it.
his son ready
Like,
to hand Ferelden
I don't
over
got
to those
them.
who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to
Haxor?
suffice, won't they?
My
Duncan,
last
are your
message
men
to
ready
you
for
remains
battle?
the same.
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from High Ever I met earlier.
Hi.
I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't know. I assumed I can go back, but I have no idea if I can go back. It's like the quests are still in my journal. I can't. Boo! I didn't know that. Well, we might be locked out then. I didn't know I couldn't go back. I just, like, found Morrigan and it auto-warped me back and I didn't even, like, have an option to explore more. So, like, oops. Oopsie-doopsie. Yeah, thank you, Your
Every
Majesty.
Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kaelin. We must attend
Ashes, you're
to
giving me
reality.
very confusing information.
Fine. Speak your strategy.
But thank you.
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines. And then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in
Hi,
the ruins,
baby.
yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
My dog has
I
arrived.
have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You're able to go back to the wilds before talking to Duncan with Davith and Jory. Well, I did that already. They beefed it. They're very dead. So I can't do that, but, like, nice to know, I guess. That's so funny. Huh. Okay. Sure. I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
I like that me and the
Enough
king
of
have,
your
like, almost
conspiracy
matchy
theories,
hairstyles.
Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider
I
the
could fall asleep
possibility
before you
of
did the
the
joining.
archdemon
Real.
appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
I mean, we
Isn't that what you're
just
meant to
did the
hear for,
joinings. We
Duncan?
technically could go back, but, like,
Yes, Your Majesty.
is there anything, like,
Majesty,
essential I'm
the tower and
missing?
its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage.
Jesus.
Save them for the darkspawn.
God, why is everybody so
Enough.
catty?
This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kaelin. A glorious moment for us all.
Wow, Loghain, why do you say that in such a sinister and threatening way? Just XP. Okay,
You heard
yeah,
the
that's
plan.
chill.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the king's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So it needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I do gotta say, they really didn't disguise. They just gave Alistair and Kaelin the exact same face. You know, that obviously means nothing, no spoilers, but exact same face. Sure, where's the Tower of Ishal?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Okay. When do we light that beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Okay. How much time?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Okay.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan,
Oh boy!
may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Less than an hour! Yeah, we gotta zoom. But now I have my beefy boy and my beefy boy. My 2 beefy boys are with me. Look at them. Look at my boys. I know, putting a time crunch on me? Insulting. Alistair needs to be leveled up. God, I love my dog. I got my Mavari! There's my special boy! Will it, I can try to go to the wilds. I'm gonna try and see. Will they be pissed at me if I try to go back? Yeah, when I'm like, they're like, you only have an hour to get there. And I'm like, can I go for a walk in the wilds, though? I have some ashes I want to try throwing over a cliff. Level up. There we go. Bubbers. I know. Oh yeah, I've gotta pick up the other Mabari. Needs to be here for moral support. Mabari is here. My dog is in my bed. We are having a dog-centric stream. You know what? I feel like Alistair would like that my dog is named Garlic. It feels right. Just wait, Bobby, you still have hiccups? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why the fuck is Alistair's constitution so low? You're a warrior. You're a warrior. Get some goddamn constitution. Okay. I'm gonna go see a doctor, Bobby. God, I hope they fix it. Jesus, that's so messed up. Yeah, just throw strength on that man. Autospect is a DPS warrior, not a tank. But I always make him tankier. Yeah, please. My warrior should start being tanky. What is a warrior good for if not being tanky? Templar, cleanse the area. Dual weapon, archery. Ah, weapon and shields. Okay, weapon and shield boy. Shield defense. Drops into a defensive stance. It favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense, increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. Reduced with shield balance. Okay. Alright. 4 to 5 days! Jeez! That's brutal. Okay. The warrior has greater health and reduced fatigue. Tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus. Okay, I like that. Criticals are good. Spoonful of honey. Wow, yeah, okay. If anybody has hiccup tips, drop them in chat so maybe Bobby doesn't fucking die of hiccups, respectfully. Threaten. Give me precise striking. That's chill. Alright. Ooh, I'm so close to a level up. A tasty little level up. Alright. Okay, that's the Tower of Ashal. Where's the infirmary? Is Path to the Wilds to the north? Where's the gate? Where's the gate? That's not the gate. Doo 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 doo. Spoonful of mustard? Man, y'all are wild. Oh, the guy is gone.
No,
I can.
cannot.
Key required. Boo. Boo. Let me thieve. Now, if I were the Path to the Wilds, I would be this way, maybe? This feels like the wrong way. Oh, wait. Wilds?
Think again.
Key required! No, I'm not allowed to go back, I fear. Not allowed to go back, I fear. Trying every folk remedy I could. I understand. Yeah, I would be too. Oof. Chuck a liter of water in one go. Ugh. Restart the diaphragm. Okay. Huh. Wow. I'm learning so much from ye old hiccup experts. This way? This way? This way? Oh, okay. Wow, this is just like it is outside. Hey chat, do you think this is going to go well? Yeah, it's super immersive. Do you think this is going to go really well and nothing will go wrong? Do you think? I think it's going to be so good. They're going to win!
Will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
There will be no betrayals, nothing bad whatsoever. Man, this game is dark. I feel nothing for him. Fair. The texture of sugar is an irritant. Oh, welcome to Darkspawn time. Getting some real Darkspawn close-ups. Yeah! Why doesn't he have the cool glowy sword? What the fuck happened to Merrick's sword? Then the king will declare no more tax in Ferelden, and you can go after Duncan. I'm gonna write fanfic where this battle actually goes really well. No, literally dark and lighting. I meant literally dark and lighting. Everything on my display is so fucking murky. But yeah, I'm gonna write fanfic in which this battle goes super well. Everything goes exactly as planned. And then I just get to go have a fun flirty time with Dilfy Duncan. Wow, the lightning out here is wild. Also, thank you, Saribot. Good job, Saribot. They're zooming. They're zooming. That is a lot.
Archers!
That thunder was so loud. Maybe I should put my dog under a blankie. I don't know why I get so many bots. Arrows. I get so many bots, and it's been more lately. Like, sometimes I'll go a stream or two without getting them, but the last couple of streams I've had like 7, 8 bots a stream. What do you mean war is so funny? What do you mean by that? Ashes!
For Ferelden!
Oh right, the old war. Yeah, they really did just stand and walk at each other. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. And it's just like, if you're in the front line, sucks to suck, because you're gonna get shot by an arrow before you get there, I fear. Ooh, things are going really well. My dog is just staring in the other direction, watching the sky. Oh, okay. My tummy hurts. No.
Push them back!
All right.
There!
Great.
Push them back!
Yep, you push them back. You got this. I'm just busy.
There! A word. There! A word.
Who knocked my dog down? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Just gonna run past the battle real quick.
Make it help us. They're everywhere.
You.
Uh-oh.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The darkspawn came up through the lower chambers.
Wow,
They're
the
everywhere.
lower
Most of
chambers
our men
that
are dead.
Loghain was investigating?
Then we have to get to
Wow.
the beacon and light it ourselves.
Who could have seen this coming? Oh, hey Circle Mage. Surely you'll help. Surely nothing will go wrong and you'll be really helpful. Oh wait, let me... Ooh, I'm gonna stealth. I'm so stealthy. No one will see me coming. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh wait, the Circle Mage is helping! Oh, they just killed my friends.
Don't be a fool.
Alright, you don't need to focus on me that much. Ah. Oh, look at all my skills. Whoa, that's a lot of fire. I'm so on fire. Turn around. Flank that man. Flank that man who's not a man. You little bitch. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, where are you running to? Oh, there's a guy up there. Yep, might be.
I shall do it, as you say. I shall do it. Very well.
As she stabs people going, I shall do it, just as you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. I shall do it. I'm like, okay, girl, I get it. Thank you. Oh, what did I just take? I don't know. I button mashed too fast. Ooh, crates. Crates for stealing. Crates for stealing. Thank you. Tasty treats for me. You regen health so fucking fast. So fucking fast. Oh, good question. Hold on. I low-key did forget to set the timer, so hold on. Let me see when I started the prediction. Where is the prediction not in my activity log? Hold the fucking phone. Why does that not show up in my activity log? When was this set? Hello? Hello? Why does it just say submissions closed and not have a timestamp? This is heinous. Twitch is so helpful. Also, hi cryptids. Racked up a few good deaths on your on your nightmare run. Yeah, I feel that. Let me think. So, Crossword Puzzle Redemption was 35 minutes ago. Sitting Desk Mode was redeemed around the time that that I was starting the game. Hey, thank you. So I think that was 25 minutes ago, so I'll set a timer for 35. I think that's right. Set a timer for 35 minutes, please. Thank you for the reminder. My 2 brain cells are not kicking in today. Okay. We're fine. Oh, right, I'm leveling up. What a treat for me. One of those, one of those. Oh, you know what? A little more dex is a treat. Why not? Okay. She will light the beacons of Gondor. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Oh yeah, I like the wider flanking. Ooh, okay. Deadly strike. For armor. Better lock picking. Stealthy item use. I keep forgetting to sneak, so prob's not that. Dual weapon finesse is good. Let's just get some more bonuses. Sure, why not? Alright. I leveled up. Okay, where am I going? I got lost already. The legally distinct birds of prey are coming. Of course, they're so legally distinct for copyright reasons. So legally distinct. Ooh, is there anything up there? Are there any little treats for me up there? Little treat for me. Garnets! That is a treat for me. I love some garnets. Chat, sound off with your favorite gemstones. I do like garnets, but my favorites are usually the shiny reflecty ones. I'm big into opals and moonstones. No health regen after combat on Nightmare. That would make things a lot harder. Like this one, I've hardly used a fucking health potion. I think I've used 1 health potion this whole game because it just like instantly regens. It's wild. I mean, I could probably be playing on hard, but like I'm not opposed to like breezing through this one a little bit because we know we're trying to move with speed. Give me a new file. Less likely to find health potions and healing effects all only work at 85. Yet Nightmare sounds like a pain. Am I allowed to be invisible here? I am. Nightmare sounds like a pain, but the, man, they're downing a lot of people. But hard, probably doable. Okay, why is everybody here now? Why is everybody flanking me specifically? Jesus! Okay, so that's how I lit on fire. The circle mage who's helping us has hella friendly fire on. That's what's happening. He's just jetting out flames directly at me and my friends. I was like, who was doing this to me?
As you say.
Come back, you little bitch. Jesus, would you stop flaming me? Good God. Yeah, I know. Like, in the settings, I chose no friendly fire. Maybe he's, like, not counting as a normal party member? I don't know, because he is absolutely friendly firing me.
Very well.
Oh.
My blood.
Alistair, bud. This is why I gave you a con thing. When you're on fire taking damage. Really? Because I seem to be taking a lot more damage than usual, but maybe that's all just people stabbing me. Who's to say? It really looks like I get lit on fire and then suddenly I'm missing half my health, but I could just be getting stabbed a lot. That's always a possibility. He's upset by the lack of crossword puzzles. Look, if I know one thing about mages, it's that they love crossword puzzles. Why are my swords still on fire? Why are all of our weapons on fire? Oh, because the mage did that. Thanks, mage. Look at the damage coming off you next time he lights you on fire. It looked like 0. Oh, okay, maybe. Alright. My whole dog is on fire because he counts as a weapon. Alright, rad. Darkspawn probably do hit harder. I also just haven't seen this many Darkspawn yet, so...
Look there, a cunning
Oh.
trap.
Okay. Can you...
It shall be
Okay, I was trying to undo the cunning trap, but you wouldn't let me highlight it, but okay. Oh, okay. Alright, great. That's going grand.
Very well.
Oops. I cannot stop pushing the wrong triggers.
I shall do it.
Hey warriors, you wanna draw some aggro there?
I shall do it.
Thanks.
I shall do it.
Thank you. Alistair, bestie, you wanna, like, heal yourself, maybe? The dog triggered it? Dog, please! Dog, please. Should have brought a star, and you're so right. I should have. That's my B. I should have known better. Wow, they really are stabbing these people. Okay. Any treasures over here in the dark? No treasures in the dark. Devastating. Getting pretty funky with these statues. Alright. Nice. Ah, treasure. Treasure.
What now?
What now, indeed? Alright. Metal door. The specificity on the type of door is concerning to me.
As you say. Very well.
Okay. Oh, it did say 0. It does say 0 damage. Okay. I think we're fine. You're right.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Oh god, that's so much fire. Okay.
As you say, I shall do it.
Oh, Alistair, you're fighting somebody all alone. Why would you do that?
As you say.
Okay. Oh, a gift silver bracelet. Ooh, with dwarven runes. Wow, who could that be for? For what it's worth, I don't really recommend Nightmare to anyone unless they're specifically looking to make things difficult. Yeah, Ashes, I figured it out. It was about a half an hour ago. So I set another timer for half an hour. So we are on for that. We're halfway through. For Morrigan. Okay. I mean, sure. I like knowing I can die is wild. No, I get you. Like, yeah, no, it makes sense. It's for if you want a challenge. Oh. Frozen lightning. Sure. Treasure. Treasure.
Task
Oh, look,
is
health
finished.
potions. Treasure. Can I talk to the circle mage? What's up with you, bestie?
What do we do now?
I like that this guy is just along with, like, do you get somebody that party balances, or do you just always get a mage? I'm curious. Because, like, this guy just appeared out of nowhere and was like, ride or die, I'm with you! And I'm like, I don't know who you are, but okay. Like, thanks for the help. My dog being on fire is wild. Always a mage? Yeah, that makes sense for plot. Oh, a big hole in the ground. That's great. Seems healthy.
The darkspawn has sensed us.
Oh, have they? Thank you so much. That's so helpful. Do you think me walking through a door was perhaps how the darkspawn sensed us?
Do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
Let's have at it!
I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun.
Okay. A mod that always just tells me who gifts are for. Valid. All jewelers for Morrigan. Alistair gets statues and runestones. Liliana gets Chantry-related things. Yeah, like, some of it is super logical, and then some are just a little random, and I'm like, okay. I do remember that, of, like, I think I just googled who to give every gift to the first time I played it, because I was like, why is this so obscure? Let's see. I don't think I explored everything here. Hold. Oh, I guess I did explore everything here. Never mind. Oh, it's a generic gift. Okay. That works. Hey, Alistair, you look really nice today. Can I give you this beefy silver bracelet decked with dwarven runes? I got it really personally for you. I'm sure it'll mean a lot to you specifically. As a guy who obviously likes jewelry and just like, he'd wear it too. Yeah. Like, it's not a bad gift. It's just
What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the
funny.
rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Of course he will, for sure. Def. Taron Loghain is definitely waiting for that signal. He's the kind of guy you give an ugly accessory to and he insists on wearing it every time he sees you so he know he appreciated it. Wait, that's so real and so sweet, and you are tragically correct. He is that guy. Wow, there are so many heads here. It's also very funny because this game implies a lot of like ritual behavior from the darkspawn that I feel is not fully represented in the other games. Like, darkspawn, unless they're the weird freaky ones, are like portrayed as pretty dumb. And you show up here and there are like shrines made of body parts, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of red dots on my map. Let's just start with these ones. Darkspawn. That's a lot of guys. Really just haven't noticed yet, huh? Why is my whole party standing back there? Why am I alone with these creatures? I don't like this, actually. Alright, this can only go well. Hey team, thanks for joining. I'm just soloing all of these Herlocks right now. It's a normal thing for me to do. This is really great. I will continue to press the wrong trigger, don't worry about it. Is nobody paying attention to the archers? What are y'all doing? Ah.
I shall do it.
Okay.
I believe
Sneak
I took a
attack,
bad
stealth
shot in that
mode.
fight.
Yeah, I try. I just walk so slowly while stealthed. It's very funny. I'm just like taking a casual stroll through these hordes of absolute nightmare creatures. I'm like, yeah, that's good. That seems right. Oh, we've got all of the things. Okay, Liliana's the type of girl you give an ugly accessory to, and she genuinely likes it because you gave it to her and she wears it all the time, even though she's a fashionista. Yes. Zevran's the type of guy who won't wear it because it's too ugly, but he puts it up on a shelf in his house and points it out when you come over. This is very cute. Morgan's the type of girl who tells you it's ugly. Yeah. Love you, Morgan, but that is true, I fear. Oh, did all of the critters come out? Okay. A little ambush. How cute. Yeah. Sten, I think, would act immensely confused about why you would give him a gift, but secretly be delighted by it. Discarded book. Oh, we're learning about the Imperium. Okay.
I am done.
I am done! Okay, cool. Writing fanfic in your chat. Let's go. Fanfic's great. No! I could have used a ballista! I should have stealthed to the left. Fuck. Okay. Do. Sten's the type of guy who'll tell you it's ugly, but then wears it when you're not around. Yeah, exactly! Like, he's like, why would you get me a gift, you dumb idiot? And then, like, wears it under his clothing next to his heart for the rest of his life. Iron Bull would say neat and keep it, but definitely forget he owned it. Yeah, I think well, I was gonna say ceremony matters more than the item. If you go through the marriage with that man, he is real particular about the whole necklace system. He likes that shit a lot, and you know what? Fair.
I shall do it. Very well.
dog is always here to help. My dog will flank everybody. Everybody else might be annoying, but my dog flanked me like a champ. I love you, Garlic. Sten is what weebs call a tsundere. So real. And
Task is finished.
you know, unfortunately, I do love Sten truly, madly, deeply. So I feel like this is incriminating for me particularly, but I haven't played with Shale. What would Shale's reaction be to this? All I have learned about her online just makes me feel like she will just squish it, but that most of what I know is about her enjoying squishing birds, so... A night of learning things. Yep. Still waiting on Hiccup. Great. Okay. That's great news. How tall is this tower? How many floors is this tower? Oh, are we at the top of the tower?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Pile of bones! They had a fancy silver bowl. How nice. Any treasure? 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 No. Maybe I did. If I did, I didn't do it on purpose, cause I... But... Sounds cooler if I did, though. I just say things, and my brain does not always keep up with what my mouth has done. They make so much sound. Dog gets to level up. How nice. How many versions of cunt do I have to allow in chat? I have allowed cunt in chat so many times. She would say something like, why have you insisted on giving me this thing that isn't a cluster of crystals I can stuff into my rock body? She's a right cunt. Perfect. Let me call the golem a cunt. You should be allowed to. You should be allowed to. You deserve that. We all do. Yeah, lurk away, Bobby. I hope they don't come back. 80%. Oh, 85% cunty. Very nice. 79. Ooh, high cunty scores today. Weapons. Okay. Alright. Oh, right, we're leveling up my dog. Why did it just give a blank cunty score? The Void is feeling 33% cunty. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know. Bobby, is there something you should tell us about, your existence in this plane? '92, much stronger. Much stronger. The Void might not be very cunty, but you are. Make my boy beefy. My beefy, beefy boy. Okay. We are leveled. Yes. Love that for me. John, please get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, friends.
It will release the hounds.
Oh. A lever to release the hounds, you say? I love to release the hounds. I will fight with the puppies. I will fight with those puppies. Alpha my ass. It's puppy time now. It's puppy time. Look at my dog fighting with the other dogs. Oh, I picked up something.
I'm sorry.
Oh, holy shit, I almost died and I was not looking. Well, you came close to winning on that bet just through sheer, obliviousness. You should try to get dogs to the takedown ability as quickly as possible. Overwhelm. Okay. Excellent. War paint! Yes, 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 yes. I got face paint for my puppy. Look at all these puppies! Can we take all of them with us? Can we take all the puppies? There we go. Garlic. It's time for you to get face painted. What category is that? War paint! What does this do? +4 damage versus beasts. Look at my baby boy! He's so handsome! I should have had the blood dragon caddis dog! Yes. Yes, for sure, 100%. 100%, absolutely, no doubt. No doubt.
None shall see me.
None shall see me. Hey.
I shall do it.
I killed a whole Genlock in the time you've been fighting, like, those ones. Come on, catch up.
Shall be done.
Catch up.
Is begun, as they say.
Thank you. Oh, they're running. I guess there's another one. It's so funny to me how you open one door and every other door on the floor opens. I'm like, okay. If you must. My doggy's barking. Okay. Oh, of course. When are we not thinking about the blood dragon face paint and laughing? Oh my god, wait. We didn't talk about that on stream, so I feel like I have to show it now. Hold on. Hold on, let me loot things first. Lesser injury kit, okay. Treasure. Treasure. Inventory full! So, I didn't know I had to do inventory management in this, I fear. Hold. 70 out of 70, you say? I should have sold some shit, is what I'm learning. Can I, like, sort things by weight? Because, goddamn. You have to find the backpack upgrades. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, I'm assuming that armor and stuff is heavy. Everything just takes up one slot. Oh, okay. Alright. What is this? Oh. Oh, I have a fancy necklace? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know that. Do I get to know the value of things? I don't know what's valuable. Like, I'm assuming an iron ring takes up less room than a sword. I mean, it costs less than a sword. I could sell some arrows. I don't know. I could drop some arrows. Iron rings aren't valuable. Can I drop them? Is there a mechanic to drop things? Oh wait, if I just put them on, does that take off weight? Ah, hell. It does! For no reason! Okay. Yeah, they don't do anything, but it takes away the weight. Oh yeah, if I move things to junk. Okay, hold on. Let me move, I don't know, this short bow. Move to junk. Aha. Ah, in the junk category, destroy. Okay. Destroy. All right, we're learning. Haha. Give me this life stone. Also, I think that does count towards the encumberment counter. Devastating to discover that this will be another game where my pockets are constantly full. Another useless object! Great. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
More of the fiends! How sad. So many fiends.
I shall do it.
focusing on me and not the big tanky warrior? What's up with that? Stacked objects can be tricky. Some, like potions and arrows, only take up 1 slot per 99 of them, but others, like iron rings, stack and still take up multiple slots. That's so rude and insulting. So many fire arrows. Okay. Weapons. Sure. Alright. Okay. What's my inventory like now? Do I need to have room for, like, a treasure later? Yep, we're back to full. Do I do crafting? Am I gonna use all these crafting items? Keep arrows. You're never going to use them, but they sell for a high price. Okay. Runes. Malachite. Are these just valuables to sell? I have so much vellum. So many gems. God, I need to find a merchant. I don't know. Move this one to junk. Destroy! Okay. I have room for one thing in my inventory. Let's save, just in case I run out of room for things in my inventory. Also obligatory. Wow, 13 apiece! That's wild. Top floor. See, that's helpful, that they just tell you how many floors. Hey, big boy! Hey, big boy! He's handsome. Come on. Now, I have a lot of traps in my inventory. I've never figured out how to place those. Don't look at me. I'm busy. I'm busy. Stop looking at me.
I shall do it, as you say. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
This guy killed me like 3 times. Oh yeah, we're still on the hour timer, I fear. So this is a moment when things could go wrong, but nah, I think it's fine. I take it back. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Okay, so Alistair wasn't fine, but I'm fine. Look at all these fun things I have. Shit. Alright. I gotta throw some shit away. Why do I have so much armor? God. Yeah, as I'm learning, normal is not difficult. I kept screaming whenever he would grab my squishy character and just bust her spine, killing her instantly. I know, it is kind of a treat to play a character that has health. I'm like, ooh, how nice for me. God, I wish I would tell you how much stuff was worth. I'm finding a lot of maces and stuff. I can probably get rid of these. Normal's pretty chill, yeah. Do you ever sit in an uncomfortable way and then realize after being uncomfortable for hours that you can choose to not sit that way? Yes! Bobby, I would argue that is an improvement over the previous situation. I think. 6.6. Alright, get rid of those. Get rid of these. Destroy. 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 Okay, cool. Take everything! Hazards Aegeus! Okay, cool. The beacon. Yeah. The beacon's great. I want to loot some stuff, though. Barrels. Barrels. Tribal necklace! Hello? Wow, who would like a necklace of sun-bleached teeth and bones? Gee, I wonder. Leader of water all at once was something new. Alistair, why are you just standing in the blood pool, bestie? Okay, that looks good. That looks chill. Alright, light that beacon. It being a generic gift is wild. That seems so specific that it should go for the girly pop who is covered in bones all the time. But that's so funny.
Sound
Give it
the
to
retreat.
Liliana!
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Oh. Cool, Loghain.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Very cool, Loghain. Very cool. Thank you. Very cool. I lit that tower so good. And yet, this fucking betrayer of a man. Oh, Duncan. Duncan knows. Oi, Hippopota. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh. I wouldn't want to die wet. I wouldn't want to die wet in orc spit, unfortunately. Actually, I take it back. I might like to die wet in orc spit. Where you recruit the secret companion. I know, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Like, the thing is, I don't think I could do my baby boy like that. Like, that feels so bad, but I'm so curious. I honestly just want to watch a playthrough of somebody else doing it, so... What, Ashes? What? Men being a problem? Yeah, unheard of. Duncan, babes, you don't look so hot. And by that I mean you look very hot, but, like, not like that. Hi! Oh my god! My no antagonizing in chat day? You're doing great, sweetie. Rayla! It's so nice to see you. You're such a gem and your presence is always a delight. Things are going really well here, so I think you'll appreciate the vibes. Yeah, you see that beacon I lit? I lit that beacon. I lit that beacon so good. I did it for you, Duncan. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, Rayla, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh, okay, I'm naked again.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Great. What? Haxor, don't spread rumors like that. I would never do something like that because I'm very nice and non-toxic. Potato, I gave you puzzles for free and then a puzzle redemption because you wanted puzzles so badly. I have given you everything you asked for. Everything. Yeah, where am I?
Back in the wilds, of course.
Oh,
I am Morrigan,
last of the
lest
wardens.
you have forgotten,
That's great.
And I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
No, I remember being overwhelmed by darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call.
Where's my
What is it
dog?
that you both live. The man who was to respond
An
to
ice
your
cream
signal
redeem.
quit the field. The darkspawn won your
Ah,
battle.
great.
Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Shocker. Okay, I can give you a redemption so you can spend points on my stream to eat your own ice cream, if that helps. Does that help? Let me know. Okay. Oh my god, Rayla, thank you! I am a gorgeous, sweet baby angel. Of course, and I've done nothing wrong ever. Rayla, you are so sweet and kind for saying that. It inspires the light in me to see the light in you interacting so beautifully, and you're just such a beacon of love in the world. It's really special. You should always know that about yourself. Stay true to your core, and never let anyone dim that light, Rayla. You're so welcome, Rayla. Oh, hey, Hellish Florida. Fantastic name. Welcome in. I'll spend my points, but I would love someone to make it a delivery service. Oh, there's our timer. I didn't die. Believers, congratulations. I won't go back to an MLM. Cryptids, what MLM were you in? Please tell me more. A little MLM is a treat. All right, prediction result. Oh my god, it ended up at an exact 50-50 for this. 7.5k on each side, 5 people on each side. That's wild. Wild. Cat was my biggest hater. Voted 5,000 points that I'd fucking beef it. Did I die? No! I did not die. There we go. There we go. Delightful. Delightful. The rich get richer? No. It was split evenly. I was working for a life insurance company that was an MLM and a pyramid scheme. Cryptids, no. That is devastating. That is devastating. God, the only like MLMs I've ever interacted with are like the ones that are like, buy my nail polish or my beauty points or whatever. Rayla, you're so intuitive, and that's something else I really appreciate about you. I know, how will you live with 69 fewer points? Paid by referring people? Oh, about the MLM. I was like, what am I referring people to? I never joined any MLMs, so I will let, yeah, Cryptids, you speak to that. God. Oh, Rayla, the pats really help. Oh no. How many people did you get in your pyramid? How many people did you get in your pyramid, Cryptids? What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead.
Oh.
Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him.
Her eyeshadow placement
He
is
outside
wild.
by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work,
I love a
no
girl who
healer.
gets incredibly awkward when you compliment her. Got a trip to Hawaii and they never gave it to me? Wait! Also, thank you, Rayla. Thank you. That's so wild. Okay, I did refer you to Vitally. But I didn't think that people who had just arrived would know that. Okay, but my referral codes, to be clear, any referral codes I give you are not for an MLM. Not for an MLM. Cryptids, I would be so mad. Look, if I was an MLM, I would make it so much more fun. This whole thing is actually a pyramid scheme for thralls, but I can't say that on the box, or else I would get in trouble. But you know what? You look great in a pyramid, friends. Axis is pyramiding me with stainless steel. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh yeah, I would never betray a loyal thrall. Also, why is it hot? It's so weird. Like, I always expect rain to cool things down. We do MLMs here. Perfect. Yeah, everybody take notes. Everybody take notes. Who's your top recruiter? Ooh, that's a good question. You know, there are a few people, I would say, who have, like, sent a bunch of raids over here. That probably puts you in, like, top recruiter categories, I would say. So, I would join, but if I win a trip, I will take it. I mean, you can definitely, by joining this not an MLM, win potential trips to, come fulfill some blood donations. In very scenic locales, though. Like, don't even worry about it. Sent one raid here. Yes! Good job. You gotta work harder for our queen. True. That's how you get a VIP badge, baby. I'll take it. Perfect. Perfect. Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Okay, what about Alistair? He's okay?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Yeah, a little bit, but we don't need to say that. Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Living with an enigmatic mom is a rough life. I understand why Morrigan is the way she is, honestly. Rayla, I'm here to fulfill your dreams. I'm in the business of dream fulfillment, particularly yours. So, you know, your time will come, I feel. I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Sick. I have played Origins, but not for literally like a decade. So I'm like, I love Dragon Age. I've played 2 a few times. I've played Inquisition a couple times. But I haven't played Origins since probably like 2012 or something. And so it's very fun going back. I haven't been back in ages. Oh, Rayla, you're so shy. So it's been very fun, but my goal is to get through all 3 games before Veilguard comes out. So I'm so excited, Flora. I have been talking about nothing else for months. I'm truly, madly, deeply, very excited. I have been waiting a decade for this. Oh god, no, I'm super excited about it. Oh, and thank you for following. Yeah, I'm very, very excited. I have been waiting a long time. Can I trade blood for puzzle? Sure. We can do a puzzle after you come and deliver your blood in person. Follow for Dragon Age. Good, because there's going to be a lot of Dragon Age happening in the next couple of months. Miss the gamble every time. Look, after I get out of these cutscenes, I'll give you another gamba. But I just, like, I don't want to do it while we're just talking, you know? Where are the darkspawn?
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
My girl is so funny. I love her. I happen to be nobility, you know, is wild. She just expressed that she wanted to ransom the king, and I could be like, but wait, I'm special too. I'm probably worth so much money. Or much, much higher. Coin is important to you out here? Honestly, valid question.
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
You know what? Fair enough. How did she rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the 2 of you from
Giant
atop
bird
the tower,
time! Let's
one in
go!
each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Not since I was learning things about myself watching the low-res Xbox 360 Iron Bull scenes with my parents. In my parents' living room have I been so excited about Dragon Age. That's so real. That's so real. Rayla, this shirt, this shirt, very achievable because it's essentially 2 strips of fabrics slapped together. It's a very achievable shirt. The strappy bra under it is probably more complicated, but the drapey thing, very easy. And you know what? I would say whatever your reasons are, they're good. I sent it via FedEx. Okay, negotiable. Yeah, 2 fabric, 1 sleeve. Yeah. 2 fabric, 1 sleeve. Also complicated bralette, but that's neither here nor there. I feel like I'd look hot. That is a key reason to do anything. Any other survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Taryn Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is.
Oh my
Perhaps ask Mother of
God.
it.
Oh my god. No, I like it as Bene, because then it feels like Italian. Like, you always look hot. Bene! I think that's good. It adds a little flair to it. You, as always, you were right the first time, Rayla. I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Cool. Can you join my party soon so I can give you a bone necklace? Is it considered rude if I take things out of this chest? Let's save the game before I find out. Hut! Save location. Hut! This non-specific animal hide on the wall is something to consider. It's so shapeless. Dagger. She's not mad.
Impossible.
Impossible! Okay. Alright. Level up. Do. All right, give me some cunning. A constitution for funsies. And yeah, sure. Give me some strength. Ooh, I could get that improved coercion. I could thieve. Okay, Warriors and Rogues gain 3rd tier weapon talents. I don't need that yet. Let me influence people. Okay, sick. Let's see. I will do... Yeah, give me a wider flanking angle. That works. Alright. Level 6. Leveling feels like it comes so fast in this game. Alright. Oh, only 13 cunty. You gotta get cuntier, babes. You've got this one, I believe. Oh no, it's sad boy hours.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden.
Oh, I put on clothes. How nice.
Much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Yeah, I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Yeah. You know, everybody needs to know these important things, Flora.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call
She's so
me
real.
Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both
so
well,
funny.
has it not?
I am a disgrace. No, Potato. No disgrace. You're just... it's a work in progress, you know? Yeah, a bit of magic. Morgan was just like, yeah, she turned into a giant bird and took her out with your claws. And she's like, I just know a bit of magic. Just a little itty bitty bit. Hardly any at all. Like, okay, girl. Me when I lie. Me fishing for compliments. No, Ashes, you're so good at magic. You know so much magic. You're so good at it. I suppose we should thank you.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these darkspawn.
Sure,
it has
that's
always
totally the
been
only
the
reason
Grey
why.
Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It's changed when most of them were slaughtered is wild. The Grey Wardens are no more. Let someone else do it. Oh my god. The all-night Dragon Age Veilguard character creation stream. Real. Oh, all my compliments are for Axis because she's perfect. Correct. Thank you. Me too, Ashes. Me too. The wild part, though, is that it can potentially start at noon. So I could go for 12 hours of character creation. We would have only hit midnight. And it might happen. It might happen. I'm not saying it won't. It could. I know. Honestly, the game coming out on Halloween is my biggest issue because specifically, like, I could conceive of rallying to start this game at noon. Me rallying... Yeah, the Halloween costume is the problem. Me rallying to be in a Halloween costume before noon is devastating. Most of my Halloween costumes takes minimum 6 hours of preparation. So, like, I need to dramatically replan my Halloween, you know? Like, I'll do some dramatic costume before Halloween that, you know, I share photos of on Halloween, I guess, but I've got to come up with something real casual for day of. Yeah, but I have to have a costume on stream if I'm streaming on Halloween. Like, there's no costume option for Halloween stream. Come on! Actually, hey, I'm listening. Yes. Can we address something? Sure. I'm ready to address the allegations. What? Yeah. God, they really gave her some lash extensions. Yeah. You can cosplay as the most beautiful being in the world, but you always are, so I guess it doesn't count. Thank you so much. Yeah. No, I play them all as myself. Names are irrelevant, it's deeds that matter. They are all, like, the way I'm choosing to explain things as, like, are they all going... Yeah, the world was saved by 4 identical women all named Axis. Okay, look, some of them are going to be Axises from different races. Yeah, Axis, daughter of Axis, Axis the Third. Can't wait to start Veilguard, and it'll be Axis the Fourth. Like, yeah, look, it's... So you know how spirits can possess people? Actually, all of these people are different. It's just the spirit of Axis possesses everybody and hops from one to another as the canon progresses. So when Origins finishes, the spirit of Axis will release the body. Yeah, no, it's the effect of the spirit that gets the hair real ghostly. Give her 5 years, she'll be a brunette. Yeah, so the spirit releases the Warden, and then we'll jump into Hawk, and then we'll jump into the Inquisitor. And Rook is, it's really the Star Trek Trill experience is what's happening here, just with the spirit of Axis going through all of their bodies, yes. Please rate your wholesome anti-antagonistic Rayla experience so far from 1 to 10. Yeah, I'm a symbiote, that's it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, the anti-antagonistic experience, let me consider. I'm gonna say, I mean, give it a solid 9 out of 10, I would say. I would say the performance itself, a solid 8. I think you've been really consistent with the characterization, which I think is excellent. And I think it's...
Quiet,
Thank
please.
you, Darkstar.
No need to shout. No need to yell. No need to have a riot. Shut your eyes. Take a deep breath.
Set a timer for 5 minutes,
Oh,
please.
you've gone all quiet.
There we go. Yeah, so as I was saying, I think that it's you've had a high degree of consistency while keeping things fresh. I think there's room to expand on the deepness of the complementary kind of language that you're using, but we've had a limited window so far, so with time it could expand. You do get an extra point for the general unsettling vibe of the whole thing, which I think really adds just a little soupçon of something special to the experience, you know? So a solid 9 out of 10, I would say. Solid 9 out of 10. Really admirable work thus far, Rayla. Yes, indeed. This is the Kusland Axis, and then we'll get the Hawk Axis, with Axis being the name of the symbiote, of course, and taking Trill naming conventions. Yes, 100%. Thank you for understanding. Jumping into multiple people. That's very Flemeth of you. Yes. Correct. Excellent, Rayla. I'm so glad that I can help you in this journey of personal development. Bobby, you don't need to pay attention here. Don't worry. Don't let a thought go through that pretty little head. If you perpetually inhabit your children generation after generation... Yeah, see, my thing is I'm not interested in having children, so I body snatch instead. It's a much cleaner experience. I never do. I know, Bobby. Is it not weird that your former lover is now your father? See, no, we don't do it with children. There are no children involved. Fresh body snatching every time. Fresh bodies, no messy interconnectedness. I keep things fresh and funky. My head is empty of thought except when we play Codenames. And then your head is full of yelling. It's true. Don't worry, I also often get distracted from the gameplay due to drowning in Axis's eyes. Rayla, they're always open for you. God, I'm still struck by the mega lashes on this character. It's spectacular. I cannot wait to get her some cuntier armor. I get so lost and I love it. True, my eyes exist as a maze, a beautiful labyrinth for your heart. Bobby, look. I would never devalue the deep emotional experience of playing Codenames. You're very valid. I will only save to 5k for this redeem. Some what armor? Some very cunty armor. Some very fashionable, spectacular armor. Yeah, also for the ASMR enjoyers, there is, of course. Yep, no, it is what I said. You got it. As a reminder, there is the Axis of Mar channel if you want full-length videos of the whisper times. Alright, let's see. Now, our duty has not changed. I, as a human noble, am very dutiful. I will slice up some darkspawn.
But we were fighting the darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Great
Now
question.
that is a good question.
I thought so too, Flemeth.
Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature.
That's so true,
Perhaps he
Flemeth.
believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
She's
The
so wise.
archdemon.
I have saved 11.6k points. Everyone a representation of my life-changing moments in this chat. Rayla, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful and inspiring, and I'm sure you will hold on to those points forever as a lovely memory and not spend them in any way that's disruptive or unexpected whatsoever. Let's see. Yeah, what could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the queen's father. Still, I can't see
Oh,
how
you would
he'll get
never.
away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If
Okay,
Al
girl.
Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
The Arl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Right, the grow up boy is so wild. So wild. She really said no holds barred. Starting another mole person RimWorld run. Oh my gosh. Have so much fun being a little mole person. How delightful for you. How absolutely delightful. My only goal in life is to contribute in some small way to your happiness and hope to eventually earn enough favor to obtain the coveted VIP. Rayla, I believe in you. I believe in your ability to achieve your goals, and through hard work, perseverance, and constantly sucking up to me, all these things are possible. Thank you for your service. Also, that is the end of the Axis of Mar redemption, so we will reset to normal volume now. Thank you so much.
That's so true. You are unstoppable. You are unstoppable. Absolutely, yes. I'm here to suck up however you'd like me to. Sexy is fantastic. Is wild. Thank you, Rayla. The tone has shifted. I'm listening. Oh god, you're so loud now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is the portion of stream where you get deafened. Deafening time, baby! The third time I've started a run with the goal being to build a complex entirely within a mountain, and it hasn't gone well before, but yeah, third time's the charm, for sure. For sure, I mean, what could go wrong? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man.
Jarl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know.
Oh,
him
that's
too
not what
well.
I was trying to
I
imply.
still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough.
The bugs.
Can't defeat the Darkspawn.
Not the
by
bugs. Yeah, other allies?
Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
I love this girl.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
A VIP, a very annoying person. Haxor, I love how much you know yourself. Very large and they eat people. True. Broadening the scope of my confidence, as was recommended in the feedback. I love to see you immediately putting my suggestions into play. I think that's fantastic. Good work. This man bitches a lot. Okay, to be fair, everyone he's known in, like, most of his life was just murdered, so, like, he does have a little bit of bitching to do. Ooh, try the plants. Yeah, there are some plants. It's true. Whatever you ask for is my privilege to provide, mommy. Thank you so much, Rayla. Really, thanks for that one. Absolutely. Seems like a him problem. Oh, my mistake, potato, of course. Lest I have sympathy for the, for his loss. Oh, hey, welcome back, Bobby. Welcome back. Although one time it was because I found a chamber within the mountain that was full of evil ancient machines. Hold on. Exciting. And space pirates who woke up from cryopods when I busted up in their room and burned all of my citizens. I know nothing about this game, but what a crash course. Fantastic. You owe the patriarchy nothing. So true. So true. Okay, why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
God, the yaoi hands really get me. Okay. Okay. Yep, thanks for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go,
I will continue being as nice as possible to the extremely powerful
the stew
witch.
is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none? The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Oh!
Such a shame. What?
She's
you
so
heard
funny.
Me, girl. The last time I
No,
looked,
Bobby,
you had
yes, lay
ears.
down, please. She's wild. She's so wild. Also, we're seeing so much side boob right now. Yeah, thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde. Have I no say in this? You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Oh, doing the same thing, being as nice as possible to the extremely powerful vampire. You're so clever, Rayla. I really appreciate that about you. Can't say I think you'd like RimWorld because I don't know if you're much for colony sims, but it is a wild one. Yeah, like, I don't think I'm opposed to the concept. It's just never been, like, top of my list, but, like, I think I would probably enjoy watching somebody else play it. Sure, okay.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but...
Thank you, Rayla.
Won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
RimWorld is the one.
If you do not wish
Noted.
help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready. You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite for Eldon against the darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I understand. And you will.
She sounds so excited.
Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Nice things? Why would you lie at my funeral is wild. We'll keep her safe.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Puppy!
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there.
Like somewhere
Or
to
if
sell
you
all of the armor in my
prefer, I shall
pockets?
simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
I'm at your disposal, Muse. Thank you. Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I'm just wondering her age.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Rayla, you are so generous, and it does not go unnoticed. Thank you, Rayla. At your funeral, I really want to focus on your grandma fetish is one of the more unhinged messages that has been in this chat, and that, I think, is an achievement. You got it, Rayla. I do it for you. Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however.
The uwu
Perhaps
shy
Mother is right. It must
wild.
simply be done quickly.
Tell me about the village.
It is a small place of little consequence called Loghain. No more than a stop.
Loghain, let's go! Oh, God.
Where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. Makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for strangers.
Like nobody wants
And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were rich.
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars
nobody
once.
wants to work
They
these
found
days.
them.
Get your fucking ass up for. Get your fucking ass up for. I have the best advice for women.
Yes, queen!
Get your
Slay! Slay! Slay your enemies! Ruler of one of the realms of men! Smite down those that oppose you!
Oh, please don't swing your sword. I would die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points. Please, God, but little goblin, I would not drop good items.
Y'all have really popped off with this one, huh? Y'all have really popped off with this one, I see. Thank you so much for all of these beautiful sound alerts, played responsibly, and not overlapping whatsoever. And also the message, Mommy, you look even more delicious standing up. Really, all of you doing great work in chat today. Great work. Yummy, hello. A pleasure to see you. We're having a perfectly normal time here. A perfectly normal time. Everything's going great and normal. So great and normal. Also, we're about to start an ad break, and I could use a GPG and to refresh on my tea water. So what if I gave you a little present? And I let you play a crossword during the break. Yeah, the wholesome, non-antagonistic, complimentary Rayla chat experience. Oh my god, how's the birthday game going? Alright, let's see. Okay, excellent. Here is a
Consider
themeless
this,
puzzle.
Queen. You're better than this.
Okay, here is a themeless puzzle. I will let you play this while, actually, I think this is gonna, I can move this down here, down here. I don't know where to put this. It won't block things. You know what? We don't need it. We don't need it. You know what's up. I'll just put up the BRB. A unicorn has been kicking our asses. You know, Is that not a grand experience to have? I think it's great. I think it's great, actually. All right. All right. Here's your lo-fi. There we go. I will leave you. Hey! Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Flora. Thank you so much. Enjoy your bops. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Enjoy your puzzle. BRB. BRB. Flora, what the hell? I'll thank you again when I come back. I was trying not to unmute myself because I feel I have to sneeze, but can't. Y'all have not made a lot of progress on this puzzle. Come on. Come on now. Hold on. Hold on. How's this going? Let me see. There we go. Thank you. I believe, yeah, tart instead of lime. We're close. I do love calamansi though. Go. Hi, Croak. An omen was mentioned and you appeared. It's an early one for you. Are you up early today? Welcome in. Do 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 do. Okay. Up earlier than normal today because I woke up in the middle of the night to have a bath and then didn't sleep right. You have a wild schedule. Jesus Christ! Flora! Flora! Flora, what the hell? I look away for 1 second. Pedro, so true. Thank you so much for firstly gifting a sub, then subscribing, then gifting 5 more subs? What the hell? Flora, thank you so much, and thank you for starting a hype train. Good God. You're ridiculous. I appreciate you very much. Wild. Flora hype indeed. I'm clicking the wrong button. No. Well, look, I appreciate that wrong button. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. Sorry for the wrong click, but thank you very much. Thank you. Oh. It really should be tax, shouldn't it, Haxor? But it's not. Did you mean to do 50? Oh, Rayla, you can do that. Don't worry. I mean, you can't legally, but I know you would if you could, for sure. For sure. I wish that the research gauge was taco. I wish it was. There we go. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the hell the word is. Oh! Tack like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. I would do anything for you, Mommy. Thank you, Rayla, as things should be. I'm so glad we're on the same page. Okay. I just want to finish this puzzle. Candy who loved candy is baffling me. Huh. Like, that's fine. I still don't know what that means. Okay. There we go. Okay, puzzle's done. Puzzle is done. Really, yes. Correct. To be fair, I don't usually do that. I'm aware it was random, but after yesterday, I was clean, but I was in bed and I couldn't sleep because I didn't feel clean, you know, psychologically, yes. And then I was like, wait, this is stupid. I can just get clean. So 3 a.m. bath time and then back to bed. I mean, I am a routine 3 a.m. bath time person, but that's like the middle of my day. So that's not unusual for me. For somebody who sleeps at normal times, it is more unusual. All right, our break is over. We can continue our silly little game. Let me pause our playlist. Oop, wrong window. Oh, there we go. Tried really hard for you on the puzzle. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work for me. It shows and it's appreciated. Deserve it and the world. Yeah, it was a lovely break. Thank you so much. That really helps. And you helped it happen. You helped it happen. Uno mas. No! Unless you redeem one. Made it a bubble bath. Fantastic. As you should. If you're needing to take a middle of the night bath, you deserve it. If it wasn't lemon and lime, it was tart. It was like describing the taste. It was saying they taste tart. Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. You all matter here, it's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, Rayla, that's so sweet. Yeah, I would love that, actually. Thank you. Thank you for offering. Called out other Templars. Why should we go to Lothering, then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places.
Ah.
'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed.
Great point, great
Beyond
point, great
that,
point.
'Tis close, and I know the way.
So true, girl. Nothing less, for sure. I'm good. We're having our funky week where I get to do this every night, and we're on day 2 and things are already wild, but I'm having a grand time. I have a nice cup of tea. I just had a nice smoothie. We're having thunderstorms outside. It's a very cozy evening. I can't complain. What kind of tea? Today's tea, which one is it? This one. Today's tea, thank you for the hype train. Oh, wait, this is a fun little emote from this one. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. Mega consume. A fucking time with Axis is all I've never wanted in life. Sure, okay. Yes, 6 days of Dragon Age Origins and the Best Vampire, correct. Today's tea is Imzati from Friday Afternoon Teas, which is inspired by Diana Troy from Star Trek, but it is a it has sour cherries, chocolate, black tea, white tea, cardamom, and it is delightful. It's like when I want like a tea that tastes like a dessert, it's one of the ones I reach for. All you've ever wanted. Okay, better. Yeah, it's a thunderstorm day. Yeah, it's Morrigan! It's Morrigan, right there! It is fancy, it's very nice. I am a big fan of that tea house. Good job. I'm proud of you, Croak. You get a gold star right on the forehead. Should probably sleep. Yeah, please. Get some good rest. Yeah, don't forget. Never forget to kiss your vampires goodnight. Thank you so much for hanging out, Potato. Get some good sleep. Rayla, since you are so sincere, I will, of course, forgive these sins. Thank you. Thank you for your gracious apology. Okay, how are we gonna get past the darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
Welcome to the subscriber soundboard. You can use all of the sound commands. No, you're allowed. You're allowed to use all of the obnoxious sound commands on the soundboard. They're all there for you to enjoy. Test them all as you please. Oh, prepare extra teas for you during your bubble bath. That sounds spectacular. Thank you. Thank you. I only know that because another nice slay bisexual lady I watch on Twitch was playing it last week. Perfect. We're, you're learning, between the two of us, the bisexuals of the internet will teach you everything about Dragon Age. Oh, that is true. They are talking.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, that's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by.
Oh,
it is important
helpful.
we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Okay. Mother? Correct. Oh, happily be between the two of you. Okay, perfect. Duly noted. Sounds great. No hiccups yet. Yes! There are no bisexual goddesses on Twitch who say more than this sexy lady right here. Thank you. Thank you, Rayla. Absolutely. Thank you. Glad to know that I am the bisexual goddess in your heart. Okay. Darkspawn further in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Hashtag Bobby win, hashtag Booby win. Perfect. Yes, always hashtag Booby win. What skills do you have?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
She did not like that. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
I have no more questions.
Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
They are wild. They are wild. Oh, tactic slot acquired. Alistair approves. Morrigan approves. We can gain approval now. We can gain approval now. Oh my god, fantastic. Fantastic. This is what I've been waiting for. Can I give y'all gifts now? Let's fucking go. First up to bed. I mean, what? One of them I've known for years and have more long-term wifey energy. You, it's more like Teehee, she's pretty and scary energy. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay. Let's level up this man's. Oh, she's already level 7? Why is my dog so low leveled? And why is Morrigan stronger than any of us? Okay, sure. Level up this man's. Alistair, well, if the Swamp Witch isn't gonna cook, I guess I'll have to. Obviously, I'm not going to ask Princess Axis to cook. That's so true. That's so true. I mean, what? You're gonna ask me to cook? I'm a noble. You can't. Oh, Rayla, that's so considerate. Thank you so much. That's such a thoughtful use of your points. Something about Dragon Age. I'm listening. I'm listening. Because you can crush us. Okay, valid reason. You're so real for that. You are still so low on Constitution. Okay, great. You're so good at weapons. Wow. I feel like survival does not seem as important for side characters as it does for the main character. Like, if I can detect people, does it matter if anybody else can? Hands up if it would be a privilege to be crushed in any way, shape, or form by Axis. Great! Thanks, Rayla. This is a important academic survey. Stealing. I can teach Alistair to steal. Fantastic. Anyway, get better at weapons. You have a favorite character from Origins. Do tell. Who is your favorite character? Taunt. These are like the same thing. I can threaten or taunt. Great. Want to be crushed by the force of your love. One's for yes, two's if you're not sure. I like that there's no option. Shield defense. I can't get those. Alright. Frightening appearance. What the fuck is frightening appearance, though? What? Oh yeah, of course. Of course, you can choose your squishing. Ashes, how dare you? How dare you be gay in my chat? No, I'm legally obligated to respect it, I fear. Okay. Disengage, perfect striking, massive attack bonus sounds nice. Death blow! Okay. That's nice. Shield defense, I'm still iffy on. I don't know. Let's make you threatening, Alistair. Yes, any way, shape, or form. Exactly. This is, you're not locked in. You get to choose your preferred type of crushing. It's such a gift to be able to have two people and my dog. My dog loves me so much. Look how much my dog loves me. The peggable cute little man, elf man? Oh yeah, it's Zevran. Light of my life, Zevran. It is so devastating to me that I cannot peg that man this run. Yeah, Zevran, my baby boy. Angel baby.
A heavy burden being the one person in your chat not vulnerable to your siren-like allure, but I bear it. I know, this is why you get to bully me sometimes. It's really rough for me, actually. But I still respect you being here. Just want to bask in the light radiating from me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm here to... I do literally glow in the dark, so I've got you covered. Okay. Garlic, Alistair... Okay, you have a runic worry token. Your armor is probably better than anything I have. Oh, right, I got a fancy... What's up with this U shield? Let's see. Oh! This is already better than my family heirloom that I took out of... I took the time to save from my family treasury, and the one first shield I picked up from a big orc guy is better than this? Heinous. Alright. Fine. Use Havard Zagius. Siren-like and vampire-like. I think they can overlap. Oh no! Oh yeah, we're dropping. We're dropping frames. It's fluctuating. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We're getting some frame drops. Yeah, it might be the thunderstorms here, honestly. I'll see if it stabilizes. See if it stabilizes. I'm just putting on shields anyway. You're not missing anything. Alright. Okay. Boo. It's still being fussy. Dragon Age has the same problem as D&D, where heirloom weapons, appropriate for level 1, became useless despite plot relevance. Real. The audio usually comes out fine for me. I just drop frames, so visually I slideshow, but I sound fine, which, great, like, thanks, I guess. Don't worry about the frame drops, goddess. It just gives me an opportunity to drown in your eyes. Of course, of course. Should I come closer so you can really gaze deeply, and hopefully not get a terribly unflattering freeze frame when the frames drop? Thoughts? This is yet another reason that Pathfinder is the superior... Okay. Thanks, Ashes. Thanks, Ashes. I see how it is. Pathfinder's fun, though. Gaze deeply. Yep, exactly. You understand. Oops, I wasn't trying to go that far. I was trying to do this. What do you have? The Wildstone Clasp. 10 mental resistance. Alright. Morrigan's Robes. Very cunty. Okay. Magic Staff. I have some other staff, don't I? Darkspawn Staff. It's worse. Shocker. Yeah, okay. Please do consider that I do need to breathe access. When you're so close, I'm overwhelmed by your utterly perfect features. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should be more considerate of you in these trying times. These trying times when my frames are dropping! My frames! We're just... It's all the frames. All the frames are dropping. Why? Why at 3 a.m. am I not allowed to have my frames? It's not like anyone else is using the internet. Everyone should be asleep. Die happy if it's while admiring you. Thank you. That was so close to saying if while admiring Yowie, so it's really good that you you corrected for us so we know exactly what you meant. Alright. We'll just see if those frames pick up. If those frames pick up. It's funny because it's true. I'm the annoying Pathfinder guy. I know. But I love that for you. Don't fret. Don't fret. Wow, I have gifts I can give all my friends. All my friends. Frames! Boo, frames. Boo. Boo. I don't want to, like, restart my router. That's gonna kill the whole stream. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Please. Please. Please don't make me do that. Platonically, of course, you and Rayla flirting is making my fictional dick hard. Fantastic! All I could ever ask for is platonic fictional dick hardness. That is the metric by which I measure my success. That's ideal. Thank you so much. Nothing would make me happier in this world, Mommy, than being deserving of your friendship. Oh, you deserve that and so much more, my dear. I'm so glad we have the most absolutely absurd content to keep us going through the frame drops. This is really spectacular. Thank you for coming to the podcast experience of the Existential Crisis stream. It will be all flirts until I get my frames back. Oh, congratulations, Bobby. I'm so happy for this great personal development for you. While you did that, I lost all my frames. It's going great. It's going great. Ugh. I don't want to restart my router, but it's not getting better. Ah! I try, but I can't not flirt. It's hard when you're just, you know, so devoted, truly. Frames. The stream is dropping frames. That's what's happening. My internet is dying a little bit for unclear reasons. It's always, the worst part is when it cycles, because it'll be terrible, and then it goes back up to full, and it's so promising, and then it just tanks again a second later. This is the longest it's held. I'm watching it. I'm watching the numbers. Please be good. Please be good for me, frames. Please be good for me, internet. I beg of thee. Your frame got stuck mid-scream and you looked like a yawning cat. So real. This is the thing, is my frames, my freeze frames often put me in the most unhinged possible positions. Alright, how is stream looking? Because on my end, it looks like things have leveled out and we should be getting better. Frames looking good. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. Thank you for sticking with me through these trying times. Truly, we are being tested on this day. Truly, we are being tested. But we shall persevere. Good. Great. Watching you intently, devotedly. Fantastic. Fantastic. Can't tell, don't pay attention. Of course. Of course. Thank you for following. What a terrible time to follow. I'm so glad you enjoy the frame rate poor content. If the frame rates die again, just keep playing. I'll describe what's happening for everyone. Ashes, thank you so much. That's a service. That's an excellent service. Looking like the sexiest thing I've ever seen. Fantastic. That's all I could hope for. Okay. Okay. Live, laugh, love. We're ready to proceed. I should probably save the game. Now that we're in a new area. Actually, no, I just saved in the hut. We're fine. Can I talk to my dog? He wags his tail happily! Pet that dog! Pet that dog! All of you heathens in chat. With that being said, I was thinking about doing a lip gloss try-on video on the Access MR channel, and that could be fun. That could be fun. Yeah, sure.
What do you need?
Yeah, do you want to talk about Duncan, babes?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better.
Oh my!
Right from the beginning that this could happen.
Great.
Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it. Not when so much is riding on us. Not with the blight and...
Not when so much is riding on it? Riding on us? Wait, riding on us?
Sorry.
What? Okay. Accept any title from you. Great. Okay. Having this conversation immediately is so funny because he's like, I should have handled things way better 5 minutes ago. I know, because I always rush conversations and they do not, like, time things out. Writing on you, Alistair? Ooh. Ooh. I would ride that man. But, yeah, the timing of it is hysterical to me personally. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to tell, like, you know, sometimes the options are too similar and I can't intuit the tone difference. So I'm like, what is the difference between saying no harm done, Alistair, and there's no need to apologize? Because I feel like the connotation differences that I perceive are probably not the same ones that the game writers intended. Hard to say. Yes, of course, Croak. Yes, of course. Lesbian confusion. Yes, how can I help? How can I help with your lesbian confusion? This physically, no, he is like a piece of white bread, and has a questionable goatee, but he is personality hot. He is the definition of a golden retriever man. He is the definition of a golden retriever man himbo. So for these reasons, the fan art helps is also so real. Nobody looks very hot in this game, because we all have an unflattering amount of pixels, but everybody that you meet will be personality hot, probably not physically hot. Oh god. Also, writing is such a message. Thank you. Yeah, there's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Your hair just did such a slay cunty boing. Did it? Yes. Fantastic. I love when it does that, unbidden. Where he isn't whitewashed. Real. The funny thing, too, is, like, the shading in this game particularly is so wild, and they make him so very white in the next couple of games that I did not know that there was, until, like, because I just didn't engage with the fandom for so long, until, like, probably within the past 2 years, that there is, like, a lot of people who religiously draw this man as very brown and with elf ears, which, to be clear, I support them. I think they're doing a great thing, but I know him best being pasty as fuck in Inquisition. So I'm like, yeah, that's my pasty white-ass man. And then I saw, like, all of the people on Tumblr being like, why are you whitewashing Alistair? And I was like, there is discourse here that I was unaware of. Unflattering amount of pixels is so real. Yes, of course. Use that at your leisure. The 2-track mind, and one of them is you. The other one is up for debate. I'll have to see if I can occupy that one too. Okay. Yeah, he had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Yeah, I understand.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die?
Hey, Alistair, I've got a fun story for you about watching my whole family die before I came here. Encouraged to occupy the other? Thank you. Yeah, people definitely do it by accident because they don't know him in this game, but it's so wild how when you pull him into the, like, lightingless model viewer, he's one of the darkest skin tones that you can get. Yes! And people are like, I think he just got tan under that notoriously bright and burning Ferelden sun. Yeah. Like, genuinely, the lighting in this game, I think, fucks with everyone. But yeah, him being one of the darkest skin tones in the game is also a wild problem with this game's modeling. But that's neither here nor there, but yes. Oh yeah, let me see which one we've got. Oh yeah, that does help. Yeah, speaking of nice man tits, hold, I'll just pull this one up on stream. You know, might as well. I mean, why not? Does this help? I feel it helps. I see the vision, you know? Like, with less shitty goatee and titties out, this improves a lot. It helps me. So real. You are valid for this opinion. You are valid for this. Yeah, this is a much more attractive man. Much more attractive man than his sad in-game model, I fear. Mans deserves better than he got from the game, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll just leave this one up as a nice little surprise for me when I switch windows again. Nice little surprise for me. My physical preferences are anything that Axis is displaying. I'll display a lot for you. If that's a dad bod, most dads I know are the Blob 1958. Describing myself as the Blob 1958 is one of my favorite things to do. Gianna! Hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Lovely to see you. You're here at a great time when my frames have stopped dropping. No! Bobby's hiccups are back! No, 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 no! No, no, no! I'm so sorry. Have you ventured into the male titty streamers on Twitch? Accidentally, yes. I follow a lot of people in, you know, the LGBTQ tags, and then when they raid over into other people, I will raid over into, like, somebody who just has Bara in the username, and I'm like, how? That is so much more titty than I expected to see today, but okay, I'm here now. It does help. I see the appeal more. I still don't think he's sexy, but I can see that he'd be good to redacted. Understandable. Unfortunately, I'm back home from a 3-day vacation. Oh, the baby cousin vacation! How was the baby cousin vacation, though? I hope that was great. I hope that was great. My home feed is all male furry VTubers, like, quite often. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A little bitter about it if you can't tell. That's so real. You just are, the post-vacation bitterness is a real thing. A real thing. Yes, Croak. Yes, my dear. 2 is a crazy response, but, like, also that's so real. Like, this is incredibly real. It's wild how much bulge you can get away with showing if it's an anthropomorphic cow. True. True, but wild. Croak! Enjoy your streams and your company and think you're slay. Thank you! No, you're slay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm just, I don't like work. I know. God, when you get back right after a vacation, and, like, even though, I know, and I try not to schedule myself to have a lot when I first get back, but then I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move. I don't want to exist. I just want to be a lump. That's the only way to recover from the joy of a vacation. I swear to God, I was in a stream once where the VTuber model had not just neural bulge, but separate ball bulge. Is bonkers. Bonkers. I mean, look, Twitch has specific rules about being able to show, I mean, nudity if it's for artistic purposes sometimes, so I don't think they can outlaw ball bulge, I would say, on a VTuber. That's for art. Anyway, I'm so glad your vacation was good, Gianna. I'm very pleased for you. Very pleased for you. No better example, best of us, why she transcends human and is my goddess. Thank you. Thank you, you understand. Yeah, no nipples on a female identifying person. Yeah, of course. Second favorite streamer. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, if you just say that they're man titties. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Croak. Favorite stream. No, you know, phrase however you desire. Okay, I'm still staring at option 2 of my entire family was just murdered, because, like, I would like to tell him that, actually, but that is the most unhinged phrasing I've ever seen. Yeah, my family, you know what, I want to see what happens. My family beefed it.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Bud, you're so funny. You're so funny. I know, the voice acting is spectacular. They really popped up, like, oh, like, you can hear him getting caught in the moment. It's just like, oh,
fight with whoever's considered number one. Thank you. I feel like if like a trans guy with no top surgery did a topless stream, Twitch's transphobia would jump out really fast. Wow. I could never see that happening. Ahaha. And by that I mean yes, I could. Oh my god, wait, his VA was in an episode of House? I didn't know that. This is how I felt, though. I think it was Caden Mass Effect's VA was in an episode of, like, Castle or something weird like that, and it was an audio jump scare. An audio jump scare. It was either him or Garrus was in, like, some, you know, mainstream TV like that, and I just, like, got whiplash looking around to see who was on the TV. The Sick Magician! Yes! You know exactly. Let's go. Let's go. Iconic. Iconic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Flora, so, yeah. Some of the VAs, mostly one in particular, did have some colorful activities online that are potentially linked to mental health issues, but not exactly confirmed from my understanding. But yeah, Cullen's voice actor had a big spiral on, a very public big spiral on social media, and has, I think, since been, like, removed from the games and not, like, allowed back into the series. Rayla, thank you. My life would be complete if we cuddled while watching. Okay, get your ass over here. Yeah, been a conservative weirdo for a long time, though. Yeah, so, like, here's the thing. He did have conservative weirdo takes to begin with, but then, like, from what I recall, it's been a little while, but from what I recall, like, started posting a lot of poetry, and a lot of it, like, alarming poetry that people were reading as, like, potentially indicative of, like, some kind of psychotic break, which obviously you cannot armchair diagnose, but he spiraled real hard. So while going through this public potential mental health episode, also unpacked a lot of the problematic views that he had about, you know, racism and other controversial, typically conservative viewpoints that suddenly came out very publicly. So it was a really rough period. Yeah, let that cat out of the bag real hard. Real hard. To be fair, number one is my bestie and wife. That's understandable. Not be in a relationship, but also shut up, we both agree we are wives. Yeah, of course. Of course. I understand. Those relationships take precedence. They do. They do. I'm trying to tell if just saying any time is more supportive or, like, let me come with you. Like, I feel like going with him is sweet. I want to do that. We letting cats out of bags? Maybe. Maybe I'll go with you to High Ever.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Okay, cool. Alistair approves! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need the lore. I do love some lore on this stream. Ask and you shall receive.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about.
Flemeth,
for
you're
some
so funny. Yeah, Rayla does have good lore, it's true. Rayla lore drops are always fun. You could come with us as Wild. Can you answer questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Incorrect. Thank you, Rayla. Very considerate. How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once
I know.
young
I
and
love Kate
beautiful,
Mulgrew
just
so
as
much.
Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then,
Hey!
and some even killed for her.
Giant lore cat is spectacular. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. I do love giant lore cat. It's just a delight. Thank you. Thank you, Flora. Okay, some killed for Flemeth. Are you sure they didn't die from the horror is the most unhinged thing to say here. Holy shit. Yeah, Rayla is normally one of my chief antagonists in stream. We're undergoing an interesting social experiment currently where Rayla is being extremely complimentary. I am interested to hear when this experiment concludes what your feelings are about how this goes. Dragon Age emote, please share. How much of a beast you can behave like in this game, real. Yeah, so I can say, don't seem happy about it, or my options are, you're so fucking ugly they died from the horror, or you're so fucking old that must have been ages ago. This is ridiculous. Anyway, you don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
Can I ask about your magic?
What good would it
We'll
do
debrief at the end,
you
of
are
course.
no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I passed her
I
on
wish
to
I
you.
was a mage!
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
Girl! Dragon Age Nugs! Oh my god, look at the little baby Nugs! Girly pop persona is so significant. Hold on. Nugs were mentioned. Nugs were mentioned. Nugs were mentioned. The puppy is sleeping in my bed, but more significantly, Nugs were mentioned. Nugs! All of the Nugs were mentioned! Notice me, mommy. Rayla, I've been noticing you all stream. Yeah, Nugs! Every Nug. This one, the OG Nug, I have to keep away from my dog because it does have a squeaker in it, and he would decimate it if he found out. Never been more jealous of a dog. I mean, fair. He does get a lot of cuddles. No, Puppy is trying to sleep. He would be mad if I retrieved him. This is just an excuse for me to pull out all of the stuffed animals. They'll just go sit in my chair for a minute. It's not like I'm sitting. They might as well. To be asleep in Axis's bed. Real. Real. I mean, dog is a mutt from an island in Mexico. Here, I can show you. I can show you dog. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the plants are all real. I have like 100 plants in this room. I like plants. Would you like to sit? I'm okay, but if you prefer me sitting, I'll sit for you. Up to you. I'm in no rush. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is, I remember the chonker. I remember when the pillow plush came out. I did almost buy it, and I strongly regret not buying it originally. Honestly, $36 for this is not the worst thing I've seen. Not the worst thing I've seen. Leave It to Leah is doing a service by selling this. Is the puppy still devastated? Oh yes, he spends all of his time staring woefully out the windows, hoping she will appear. Also, this is my dog. He is from Mexico, and then we stole him and put him in the cold, and now he exists here. He is full of anxiety, and panicked energy, and he is a little creature. Yeah, he's a good critter. I don't think this one has my favorite photo of him, though this one is good. I like that one. Very statuesque. Want to eat his nose. Fair. I mean, look at the little guy. Look at how scenic that one is. What a dramatic little critter. Yeah, I think one of my favorite ones is on my Instagram. Hold on. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, there he is. This is when I was walking him and he just hauled a full deer shoulder out of the woods. just hauled a deer shoulder out of there and was like, great, look what I found. And I was like, wow, disgusting, thank you. And he was like a puppy at this point. Like, we had just brought this creature home, and he was like, I have found treasures. Son, why? Yeah, he is a feral little beastie. Oh yeah, unhinged jaw, put whole being in mouth, eat him. Perfect. Yeah, deer shoulder. Adorable and not half as adorable as you. Thank you. He does like snow. He doesn't love that it's cold, but he loves playing fetch with snowballs and making them explode midair, and so that outweighs a lot of his snow issues, I feel. Who wants to buy a Dragon Age Inquisition Collector's Edition PS4 for $51? I'm thinking about it. Oh, for the PS4 Collector's Edition of the game! Good God, that's so much less fun. So much less fun. Anyway, oh yeah, there's more dog. There's a dog when I had green hair. How fun. That's not a real dog. Oh, there's more of my dog. Creature. Does come with cool stuff. I'm listening. Nothing cuter than sweater puppies. Oh, also a dog in a sweater. Oh yeah, no, I've had a lot of hair colors. There's yellow, there's pink, there's purple. There's back to red. Yeah, there was the original white. There was dark green for a while. There was blue. There were a bunch of colors that didn't make it to my Instagram too. Yeah, I had dark green hair for like a while. That was like one of my favorite colors other than the red and the white. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one of the better photos of the green hair. Hold. Short hair was giving Miley. Yeah, I used to henna my hair when it was red, which was fun, but you can't bleach out henna, so I had to chop it all off to start fresh. So that was a time. Yeah, there you go. There's more green hair. Green hair was a fun moment. Ta-da! Like, I feel like it worked well, you know? The worst thing my cat ever brought me, there are so many. There are so many possibilities. You Hannah Montana your hair? Yeah, for sure. Ooh, Worlds of Thetis Volumes 1 and 2 exclusive editions with signed art for guess how much money. God, I don't know whether to go low or high for eBay. $120. I don't know. I don't even know where to make a guess. Oh, the red outfit, white hair. Yeah, there are a few of those. Are we talking the tits out one on Instagram? Because there is that one. $2,500? Holy shit. Okay, so that was a lot. That was a lot more than I was expecting. Like, I could have gone higher. I don't think anything would have gotten me to guess that high. God damn. I love eBay. Love to browse. Love to buy. Oh my god. I've only bought like one thing from eBay ever, and it was very reasonably priced salon-exclusive hair products, and for legal reasons that is a joke because I would never buy salon-exclusive hair products without a license. Wow. $2,500 or best offer. I think I'll make an offer for like $20 and see if they take it. I mean, look, the signatures are great. Oh, I do love this print specifically. I do know this one. Yeah, offer 20. Yup. Same brain cell. Yep. Buy things on eBay all the time because I love buying vintage stuff for people's birthdays. That's so real. The tits out, but we should look at that one as a group. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of sponsored, not a lot, but a fair amount of sponsored posts for my favorite underwear companies. So there are just some fairly tits out posts. I mean, then there's like last year's Halloween costume, which was extremely tits out, but like, you know, I digress. Anyway. Wow, Worlds of Thetis. Oh, what? There's a children's book involved? I didn't know that. I agree about looking as a group. Okay. Vintage teapots on eBay. Okay, that I do appreciate. These are very pretty, actually. Never been a more perfect being. Thank you. If I ask for your address around your next birthday, it has nothing to do with vintage teapots, of course. Hey, good news. I have no memory retention and will absolutely forget. So don't worry. Don't worry. What is this? Oh, is this a book cover? I was like trying to figure out what the Origins thing was. I think that's out of the case. Oh, you can get the Blizzard Edition card game for employee-exclusive version of Codenames for $115. Do you want that? Do you want that? Anybody want that? Any Codenames enjoyers want that? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Link on Horseback exclusive edition for a mere $14.50. Wow. I'm sorry. Just the World of Thedas book in good condition is being listed at $250? Are you joking? Okay, yeah, there's pre-owned for $16. I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand why they were charging so much. Is it an international holiday? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. But it is the same as Leonard Nimoy's birthday, so that's something. No, I hate Blizzard. Good. My birthday is March 26th. March 26th. Good God. I was about to say, like, I mean, I love my copy of this book, but for $2.50, maybe I should sell that, but the reasonable $16 ones seem better. Yeah, no, it would never sell for that much. Yeah, like, similar items, $16. My birthday should be an international holiday? Of course, Haxor. When is your birthday? I know your birthday, but like I said, bad memory retention. Happy belated birthday. I'm sorry I hadn't found you yet. Look, you shouldn't apologize for that. It just means we get to make up for lost time together. Thank you though for the belated birthday. Oh, like a few days. Oh my God, Hexwar, amazing. Granted, acceptable quality probably means it's a little fucked up, but like, yeah, that's fine. I do buy like every art book immediately. Sorry, I'm looking over there because that's where my art books are. You can buy it new from Amazon for $35. That's bonkers. I was in my kitchen. I was vibing. My cat meowed to be let in from outside. I opened my kitchen door and she walks in with the single largest centipede I have ever seen hanging out of her mouth. Walked inside, dropped it on the floor, and I was like, ew. But then it got worse. I thought it was dead. Axis, it was very much alive and started skedaddling in my kitchen. Sounds great. What could be better? What could be better than surprise giant kitchen centipede? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's heinous. That's absolutely heinous. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Also, I like that I was like about to restart the game and now we have an ad break in 20 seconds. Time to burn the house down. Start over. Yeah, start from scratch. Start from scratch. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, look, see, I'm somebody that, in general, I like most creepy crawlies, most creatures that other people don't like. Like, I love spiders. I think they're lovely. I will say that centipedes, I think, more than any other bug, like, logically I can get over it, but they do really activate the primal, like, uh-oh, bug bad part of my brain that, like, I can get over for anything else. Centipedes, I would say, are the closest to me to being like, ugh. They're not usually mean to people. They're really good predators. Like, centipedes are useful to have around houses because they eat other bugs. Like house centipedes, while being the freakiest fucking bug I've ever seen in my life, are exceptionally good predators and will eat all the other bugs in your house. So, like, technically useful, just a lot to have in your home. Yeah, like, I've never had them in my house because I live someplace cold, but, a family member's house that I used to go visit a lot had a shit ton of house centipedes, and every time I would go, it'd be like, yay, time for vacation at the family home, and then it'd be like, no, the centipedes are on the walls. Like, it was so devastating. It was so devastating. Nesting behind the kitchen counters is heinous. Also, I'm turning on more tea water since we're at break. Is that right? Nope. Is that I think. I will do so much to try to not step over stuff and stand directly in front of the tea kettle. It's just my chair's in my way. Announcing that my tummy still hurts. No! Hey, Flora. Thank you for gifting a sub to Croak. No ad viewing here. Amazonian centipede is around 12 inches. Okay, I'm not showing it on stream, but I am quickly looking up the Amazonian centipede for myself. None for you. So real. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, chilled lemon ginger tea does sound amazing. Oh yeah, I know these suckers. What a good critter. They really are wild. They are wild. Gotta get through this one together. Yeah, all of my chat with your tummy problems. Stay safe out there. What if you did show it? You can look that one up yourself, bestie, because half of chat would kill me if I showed it. Yeah. I am not showing on screen. I am not showing on screen. Like, there are moments where I will show cute, non-threatening bugs, but I know enough people don't like bugs that I will try to avoid showing the generally horrifying ones. It's the least I could do for you. Or at least give warnings before I do so. Instead, I'll just show you this guy again. Look at that. Look at that. You know what? Look at that. Look at this little orb of a critter. Look at that. You know what? Look at that. It's me. Look at that. How nice. Anyway. So merciful. There we go. Look, I do what I can for you. I do what I can. Yeah, Croak, you're back. You're back. No ads for you. You're free. I was home alone, so I had to do it on my own. And me as a grown woman who has gone through some horrendous shit was holding a plastic bowl and a wooden spoon like a sword and shield, chanting to myself, I can do this. I'm a big girl. I can do this. I'm a big girl. That's so real. That's so real. Rayla, I'd let you. This does remind me of, like, there was this girl, I don't even remember if I followed her. I think I did. This girl I followed online who, like, did the cottagecore girly pop's dream of, like, buying a tiny little cabin out in the woods that was all, like, witchy and a little run down, and she was restoring it and lovingly curating everything into this beautiful cottagecore, cozy, delightful little place that was so nice. And she was, like, living her dreams, and she was like, this is so good, and she was making all these reels about, like, her home projects and stuff. And then, like, 1 week in, she found, like, a whole nest of dead, like, living and dead rats, and was, like, losing her fucking mind trying to clean out rats from the house, and she did not like rats. So it was just, like, videos of her sobbing, like, I thought I wanted this, I'm a grown-up, I can do this, I can do this, and just, like, tears running down her face as she's trying to scoop rats out of things. And I was like, oh no. Oh, baby, no. Like, she got through it, but that exact moment of having to be like, oh no, I'm the grown-up who has to deal with this is so much. Oh my god, actually, one time, so, like, there was one time that I had gone on a family vacation, so, like, whole family goes on a trip. Also, Croak, I see you at the same time expressing how big Bug is, but also doing the lesbian flirting thing of being like, look how big my hands are. Don't think I don't see it. Yeah, city cottagecore girly pop. Yeah, real. Yeah, did not give the impression of being initially rural. Anyway, so I went on this family vacation. So, like, whole family was gone. We left the house for a while. And, like, I was at that age where, like, you know, like, I wasn't a full grown-up, but, like, I was probably, like, a teenager or something. And, oh yeah, big hands is very much a flirt. Like, the classic flirting thing is like, oh my god, we should compare our hand size. And, like, oh my god, your hands are so big. Reach a 10th on the piano. Wow. And also, for lesbians particularly, sapphic women particularly, who use their hands for a lot of extracurriculars. To be fair, this can also apply to men, but, like, women really know what they're doing when they talk about this. Guys don't always. Women know, for the most part. But I digress. I'm trying to tell a story. So, we go on vacation. I'm like, we get back. we get back at like 1 in the morning, or we get back really late. It's like almost midnight. Everybody else zonks out immediately. I'm still awake, and of course, and so like a lot of people just like crawled straight into bed, like did nothing. And so I'm up for a couple more hours. I see you talking about your highly trained hands, and I'm thinking about it. But so like I'm up for a couple more hours, and so then like I'm like, okay, so like I gotta go pee before I go to bed. I go to the bathroom, I look in the toilet, and there is a drowned squirrel inside my toilet. Just there. Just there. Just a squirrel in the toilet. And like, thankfully, like, I'm sad it was dead, but also like, probably better for me handling the situation. Like, at least it wasn't like running around or something. But like, I was just really standing there like, I have no idea what to do in this situation. Because I was, again, like, I was probably like 14 or something. And so at that age, having not had to like, it had been years since I had to like sneak into my parents' room at night and be like, Mom, what do I do, Mom? And so, like, I had to go into her room and, like, be, like, in my big age of, like, 15, being like, Mom, what do I... Mom, and she's like, like, you know when you wake up your mom when she's, like, asleep and it's like you've restarted her heart, and she's like, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, there's a squirrel in the toilet, and she's like, what? I'm like, there's a squirrel in the toilet, and she's like, is it alive? And I'm like, no, and she's like, great. Can we talk about it tomorrow? And I'm like, okay, but I need to use the toilet, and there's a squirrel in the toilet. And she's like, put it in a bag, I guess. Like, that woman was so exhausted. She was not getting up to help. She was just like, girl, why are you talking to me about it? Take the squirrel out of the toilet. And I was like, but what do you mean? But what do you mean? Like, I was not prepared. But yeah, anyway, I took the squirrel out of the toilet, R.I.P. squirrel. The only thing I can think of is that somehow it got in through, like, the pipe system. But yeah, she really said, is it dead? Cool. I'm going back to bed. But yeah, like, huge rip to that squirrel. Deserved better. But, yeah, that was a time to be had. I'd be brave and handle the squirrel for you. Thank you, Rayla. You're so bold and courageous. Like, now I think I would probably handle this situation better, but I was not prepared at 15 to deal with the squirrel. Of course you have a similar story, Croak. Of course. Yep, there it is. In my old house in the woods, we were like, ew, why does the bathroom smell so bad? And we looked everywhere to find the source of it. Dead squirrel under the bathboard. Of course I didn't flush the squirrel. You think I'm trying to back up my plumbing with dead squirrel? So then I have to call a plumber and be like, hey, so my toilet exploded in my house. And I think there's a squirrel down the pipes because I tried to flush it. No! Dead squirrel under the bathboard is wild, though. Squirrels get everywhere. I hear so many sounds in my walls, and I just assume it's squirrels, probably. Hopefully squirrels. Like, squirrels is best case scenario. Flushing it would have been my first instinct. Not me. God, it was wild. Also, rabies is a valid thing. Yeah, because also, I'm rabies vaccinated now. I wasn't then. I'm not a smart man. Valid, I understand. I do not demand that you are smart to be here. Only dutiful. Let me prep my next cup of tea. There we go. Okay. Also, I'm in the middle of a conversation with Flemeth. She's also like, are you still here? And I'm like, yeah, sorry, I got distracted for 20 minutes. Do you have any advice?
About the darkspawn?
About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans.
It's been 84 years.
And abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
That's so real. Thank you. Wouldn't know what to do if I found an animal in the toilet. Yeah! Like, it's a very jarring situation. It was also like 2 or 3 in the morning. I was not expecting that. And this was at a time when I kept more normal sleep hours. Also, Rayla, you wish you were my mug. So you're saying you want my hands and mouth on you? Great, noted. My first instincts would have been to pour bleach and dish soap onto it to dissolve the corpse a bit. Piss outside and after a day flush its softened body. Okay, no. Alright, everyone, you just take it out. If you don't want to touch it, you put a bag on your hand, you scoop it out, and you go put it somewhere else. You put it somewhere else. Bury that shit outside. Do not put a squirrel in your pipes. Tongs works fine. I did handbaggy grab. Tong works fine. Pissing outside is always an option. You could, I mean, I probably just piss in the sink before that, but like, yeah, you could. I just have too many bugs. I have camped. I don't want bugs to bite my ass ever again. So in sync, yes. Ooh woo. Ooh woo ooh woo. I'm not saying I would do it. It's what I'd want to do. You want to have the rotting squirrel in your toilet for an extra day? Outside is hard. I hate squatty. Real, you understand. Right, because always, like, a bush is going to touch your butt, and you're probably going to get bug bites doing it. And it's unpleasant. Unpleasant. Petition to be the ants. Expand on that, Croak. Expand on that. Bobby, I do not know, but I respect your lived experience. Anyway, what will you do when we're gone, Flemeth?
Oh, have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This
Jesus
is the thanks I
Christ.
get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Bah, may your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
Oh my god. Okay, no more
Then
questions.
we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Sure, girl. For sure. That's great. That's great. Maybe I'll try putting the chat... Oop, not that box. Hold. Let me see. Can I put chat? I'm gonna try putting you down here, chat, so you're less over the speech bubble, the little people bubbles. I'm too embarrassed. Wait, I know people I know are rating in. The Rayla experience is going to have to end. No. No, let them see the real you, Rayla. Let them see the real you, full of obsequiousness and flattery. Yeah, live your life, babes. Live your life. Get to be a little guy, check. Get to bite Axis's ass, check. Get to eat bomb-ass fruit and live in whimsy. Okay, you know what? You know what? I see the vision. I see the vision. If they don't rate in, I'll continue. Okay, alright, I guess. But saying you don't want people to raid me is also questionable. I don't know. I don't know about this one, Rayla. I think the true test is seeing if you'd still be a ridiculous simp in front of your friends. That seems like the real test to me. But that's fine. Anyway. Let me set the tea timer. Set a timer for 6 minutes, please. Rayla, you're good. You're good. I respect you. I respect you. Do what I do and be a shameless flirt everywhere. Let people see the real you. Fine, fine. Like, look, you can be bold. Not everybody can. Wow, I'm not allowed to go back in the hut. That's so sad. R.I.P. No more hut time. Alright, I feel like I should save after all those conversations. I don't flirt with other streamers. Only me. I like to hear that. Wow. Look at this nice bog. I love a good bog. I forgot how to flirt. You're gonna get a re-education here, for sure. This is honestly a really lovely bog. I would like to live in this little hut. She kind of popped off with this real estate selection. I don't flirt the way Rayla does. And I do understand bottom flirting could feel more awkward. Yeah. Sure. Yes. Venture forth. Oh, God, we've hit the world map. We've hit the world map. Okay. Brazilian outskirts, Denerim, party camp. Can I go to my party camp? No, I'm not allowed. do anything for mommy. I hope people raid right now and still see your message there. I can only flirt with octogenarian 8-bit ladies now. Not too useful IRL. Wait until I introduce you to an 8-bit octogenarian, Bobby. You'll eat those words. And that lady. Okay, Lothering. God, the blood splatter as you go is so wild. Yeah, progress! Look at that! Denerim. Fucking
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
You fucker.
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Square up. Sis said shoulder pads. Hey.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Is that my brother? I already forgot. No, that's not my brother. We haven't seen my brother. My brother was not so redheaded. Yeah, correct. Tell him. Oh, thanks, Bobby.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence.
Liar! Lying man!
To the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand good point. This. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Oh yeah, for sure, Rayla. Is that my brother?
Tegan, please.
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Tegan,
okay.
My father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband?
That's Tegan. That's not Fergus. I was talking about that guy. Loghain is a twat waffle. Correct. Also, that, like me making silly comments to my friend about putting her on my shoulders, feels like it would be less shy-making than being caught calling someone mommy, so I understand.
Wait up,
wild.
More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
He called me pretty,
Nonsense.
but I didn't like his tone.
Greetings, travelers.
Yeah, Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas, yes.
Fleeing the darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way.
It's fair, Ashes. It's fine.
Teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Fergus is around. Great. I'll find him eventually. Yeah. My brother Fergie from this Black Eyed Peas. Phoenix, welcome back. Your toll collectors, then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that.
Croak, that was, me touching you in spirit. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb. See, like, normally I'd say just take 10 silvers, but I kind of feel that, like, I missed some experience out in the wild. Maybe I should just fight these men. Also, they're annoying me. No.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then.
Oh.
Those are the rules.
Trust me, I have big feelings about ransacking corpses. And it's me ransacking yours. Hey, Flora, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you get to hang out again soon. Thank you for all of the gifts and for hanging out with us. Croak? I mean, you tell me. You tell me. I do remember the girl from Outer Worlds, yes. Let me intimidate this fucker.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Incorrect.
Just a Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good?
Listen to this man.
Good enough
Listen to
kill a
this
king?
man.
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
The Grey Wardens could use a persuasion. Could use a donation. Let's see how those coercion things picked up. Boop to your nose in the spirit realm. Maybe a head pat. Of course. Of course. My cat figured out how to climb the 6-foot gate, which keeps her out of the part of the house where my bathroom is, which is not great for when I want to poop in peace without her trying to bite me and chew on the shower liner. Valid. Valid. Have you considered closing the bathroom door? Thoughts? Yes, Rayla, you can always listen to me. Let's add bandit slaying to the list is wild. It's really hot. Okay, fair. I understand. All right, I'm gonna try to bully this man. Grey Wardens could use a donation.
Don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember.
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation. Thank you.
Take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
I'm sorry, did you murder a Templar? Sir Henrik, Knight's Locket. Okay. Alright. Poop with the door open, assert dominance. Wow. So much to consider. Show me my quest items. Where are you? Quest related. Oh, okay, it's not in there. It's here? No. 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 Bandits. Deal with the bandits. Fallen Templar. Ah, his corpse had been picked clean. Okay, bring the locket to someone. How do I read the note? Where do I get to read the note? Knight's note. There we go. Okay, locket. Locket bears within it a tiny painting of a pretty brown-haired young woman. Okay. Why can't I read the note? Let me read it! A cat chewing on your ankle while you shit does sound sexy. You're so right, King. Fantastic. Thank you. I'm not so upset because I found out she's ace, and mostly I damn near fangirled. I'm a 6'5" man because I felt represented properly. I love it. I love it. Codexes. I went into quest related and it's not there. Like, I found the other things there, but it's not there. I'll read to you while you're in your bubble bath with your tea. That's so kind. Thank you. Notes? Notes! Okay. Note, but not quest related. Okay, we got it. We got it. Yeah, Parvati. We looked her up. Night searching for the urn. Some of them must have found Brother Genitivi. Finding the urn of sacred ashes. I've been to his home in Denerim and found the trail. Sir Donald awaits my report. Must go to him. Okay. Sir Donald. You got it. It's kind of... Did these random guys just murk a Templar? Because that seems questionable. Alright. Oh, you can do a quest where you help her get a girlfriend? Really? That's cute. I played a bit of Outer Worlds and then got distracted and never finished it. So,
Lothering.
Anything. Thank you, Rayla.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling
Girl.
on your blade in grief seemed like too much
Yeah,
trouble, I take
yeah,
it.
absolutely. Under the
Is my
umbrella.
being upset so hard to
Mechanics and
understand?
love.
Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Oh my god.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Two of them are bickering. What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly
Morgan,
has been contemplating it
please.
for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent doesn't
Y'all,
make it so.
please,
Anyway,
can we
I thought we should
focus?
talk about where we intend to go first.
Ooh, I do need to look for Fergus. Do you have some thoughts?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea.
Morgan is,
These
yes.
treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Okay. Love the whole quest. So I'm like, go get your girl! While resisting the urge to sip tea for dramatic effect. Look, always sip tea for dramatic effect. Can't focus on anything except you. I mean, yeah, nothing is more important. You are being just as devoted as you should be, Rayla. Called Drinking the Sapphire Wine. Oh, she falls for this little butch mechanic on a different ship and is too anxious to do anything. So you coax her along. Oh my god, wait, I think I might remember this. I think I did make it this far. Yeah, you set the stage for her romance. Yes. And you can hear them talking on the communicator after. Wait, that's so cute. I love this. God, what sweet baby angels. What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The
I
rest
got
of his
one
plans
thing
will
to
be
say.
done in
I think the city
Yes,
is
he
something
certainly
that
wouldn't see
people
that
say
coming, and
it
it's
is
not like he
bad,
has the
but
advantage of
you
an army and
know the
experience
city
and-
is actually
I was asked for my
good
opinion and
because
I
you
gave
deserve
it.
to
If
relax.
your wish is
It's
to come up
kinda
with
like a
reasons why
nap.
something
It's
cannot be
kinda
done,
like
we will
something
stand here
else,
until the
but
darkspawn
it is
are upon us.
actually
Oh, yep.
Serenity opposite standing. And serenity opposite running around, but you deserve to
Get your
sit.
fucking ass up. It seems like nobody wants to work these days. Get your fucking ass up.
I got one thing to say. I think the
It seems like nobody
is
wants
something
to
that
work these
people
days.
say it is bad.
Thanks,
but
Haxor.
you
Get your fucking ass up.
know the city
Get
is
your fucking ass
actually
up.
good because you deserve to
Maybe the
relax.
best advice
It's
for
kinda
women
like
in
a nap. It's kinda like
fucking
something
ass up.
else, but it
Get
is
your fucking ass up.
actually just
Rayla.
sitting.
Rayla,
Serenity
you're so
opposite
too kind.
standing. And serenity opposite running around, but you deserve to sit.
I'm still like waiting for the other shoe to drop on that redemption, but okay. Thank you for the upsies, downsies. Oh, the points were calling to you to waste them. Understandable. Understandable. You picked such fun things to waste them on. Thank you. Thank you. The bops and the jams. Thank you for your service. I know, still on cooldown. Probably about
It's
another hour and a half
only
left.
children, DW.
There we go.
A lonely child is what you're gonna be when I sell you.
Oh, Rayla, thank you. How perfect. Children are sort of like goblins. Yes, so true. Honestly, that feels like a line that Morrigan would have said, so it feels apropos. Had to persuade her to drink water so she didn't pass out from drinking. Oh my god. Also, yes. Oh, I remember the does she think I'm as pretty as I think she is handsome is the cutest line. Cutest. Also couldn't make Rayla sad. Exactly. You can't. You can't. Making Rayla sad is criminal. Not allowed. Only I'm allowed to make Rayla sad, and only if I make Rayla exceptionally happy afterwards. Okay. Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
You're the senior warden, bro.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to
I
fight
got her
about it.
drunk! Croak! Okay, then we'll find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
I mean, I have a map. Alistair said, hey, did you know I'm a sub? Yes. I did. And I do love that about him. Hydrate or dihydrate, important. Important. Exceptionally happy afterward. Yes. Should I chug another liter of water? No. Yeah, I agree with a no. Well, he does have the hiccups again. He does have the hiccups again. Being the dad friend is important. Somebody needs to be the mom or dad friend so other people don't fucking die. It's an important job. It was like, water, wine, or shots? And I was like, shots, 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 shots. Oh my god. Yeah, did you do the sugar yet? Did you try sugar? Like, I feel like, see, the thing is, chugging water worked, but also was so traumatic on your system that maybe you should try some other things again and that last. I don't know. Like, I've done a lot of, like, diaphragm exercises, but those are all long-term. I don't know any, like, fast diaphragm reset yet. Your diaphragm is sick, bestie. Your diaphragm is sick. Where do we find our Lehman?
He'll be at the Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay, and so things are balanced. Where would Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace
Your
in Denerim.
moonshine shots!
We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around.
Oh,
Only
legally had to, because you're Captain Moonshine. Yeah, very cunty character name. 100%. Boo! Ah! Are you better yet, Bobby? Alright, I'm good.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay, thank you. Croak is the fun friend. And I'm like, I swear to God, if you don't drink enough water, I'm making you. Yep, that tracks. Put a screamer on stream. We can take it for Bobby's sake. No. No. Just send Bobby a link. I am not jump scaring my whole chat. Elfroot. Elfroot, my beloved. Oh my god, I'm so excited to sell some items. I'm so excited. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Refugee
let's
girl.
Talk about your mother.
Oh. Oh my god,
I'd rather
banter.
talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
Chill,
Much
500
more
liters.
interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
Y'all.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh my god.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Oh god. Great. Great. They're so funny. Correct. Correct. Broken crate. Money. Broken crate. Dagger. Hey.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I'm taking that it's not. Everybody looks like they're doing great. Looks very healthy. Healthy, happy, doing grand. Can I make a hater's comment? Of course you can.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
What makes you think that?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Haters comment. Rayla's ready. Don't really drink. I think I've only drunk alcohol a dozen times max. I only really drink alcohol if it's like an event, like Christmas or wedding or a birthday or a festival or a drag show. Yes, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. When it's your birthday and when it's not, I understand. Yeah, Bobby, you can't drink more water. You have put too much water into your tummy, I fear. I hope Greg Ellis being fired means Colin won't get any speaking lines in Veilguard. Okay, here's the thing. I, unfortunately, am a Cullen enjoyer. I am. I have married that man. But I also entirely understand Cullen haters and think they are exceptionally valid. I think they are exceptionally valid. Yeah, only hateful towards me when you run my Pathfinder game. Correct. Yeah, like giving me beautifully tempting shiny armor and then putting me and so I swapped out of my fabric armor into metal chain and then put me in an arena full of lightning and lightning monsters. It was very cool of you. Like his romance, but also think he shouldn't have been in the game. Fair. Oh, is Thursday the birthday day? Fantastic. When I intend to drink because it takes a lot to get me drunk. But also that means if others are trying to match me, they're pissed by the time I'm tipsy. Real. Real. How do you have such high tolerance if you drink so infrequently? Is it just body mass? I feel like being a Grey Warden is a little shaky right now. I was with the King's Army.
I thought them that survived already marched north with the Tarn. You must be a survivor, or a deserter.
Ha,
Lucky
cool.
you, I guess.
Need an Axis game so I can play her all day. Come play with me. I'm at your disposal. The idea that Cassandra grabs some random Templar who has a registered history of unstable behavior and said he should be the Inquisition's military leader is crazy. Okay, do we know that he hadn't gained more standing in Kirkwall or something at that point? Like, it's possible. Oh, perfect, Rayla. Isn't it, like, I always assumed he advanced through the ranks before he was scooped up, but that is me filling in gaps. Yeah, if you're not going to give any compelling reason for the military leader's presence, you might as well have grabbed someone more interesting. Oh, God, Fenris in that game would have, changed so much. To quote Plato, I'm a big bitch with a big body. My favorite Plato quote. Thank you. I only romance the Secretary in Inquisition because I wanted a sweet romance. No, she's adorable. You're so valid. He was Meredith's second in command by then. Yeah. Meredith was also insane. Well, Meredith was insane, and depending on what happens, you murked her. So, like, I mean, is there a way to finish without murking her? I'm not sure. Yeah, he was the last one left in charge, so he was in charge of Kirkwall's Templars, presumably. I have questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
Fair enough. What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
I don't have 17 notifications. What the fuck? Okay. The female wizard was very taken. So real. Yeah. Shoutouts Vivienne for being a stone cold bad bitch. Yeah, being in charge of Kirkwall's anything is not a point in anyone's favor is valid. Is extremely valid and true. But look, I don't know how many high-ranking military officials were eager to give up their jobs to, come join the untested Inquisition. Like, I feel like Cullen was probably so excited to get out of there, and Cassandra was taking anybody who would come with her. I mean, yeah, she should have just done it herself, but like, I feel like I understand the reasoning for why. I've always had a high tolerance, but I guess it makes sense. I'm tall and fat and buff, so large human, and a lot of my friends are short little chubby femmes who are the size of fairies. And who's in charge of the village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now,
my characters are always mage too, yeah.
He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Get Sten to come do it. Okay, he's busy being Arishok, though, at that point. I don't think he would leave at that point, but, God, I wish he would. I would do anything to see my big man again. Rayla is 7 feet tall. Spectacular. Also, hello, sweaty naked man. Big human versus small human versus large amount of rum. Yes, I understand. Yeah, tree is valid. Oh no, chat overlay. God. Yeah, good point. I moved chat overlay to try to not block the bubbles, but now we'll try this. I don't know. We'll stick it in the middle. I don't know, man. We'll see what works. Thank you for letting me know, though. Yeah, I tried moving it to not block our icons before, mostly because it was just, like, visually distracting, but yeah, it fucks with dialogue. Alright. Do you know about those bandits outside the village?
Best thing that's happened to Lothering. Bandits will keep the rabble out, if Sir Bryant and his lot won't.
Interesting take. Okay. God, why do they all stand like this? Why are they all ass out? Why are they... Why?
You there.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Whose voice is that? That's like one of the normal voice actors. That is a recognizable voice. Hold on.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Is that Fenris?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
It kinda sounds like it. Possibly concludes today's Rayla experience. Rayla, don't be shy. This chat is known for being feral. Live your truth. Or don't, it's fine. Okay, thanks for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Gideon Emery. Oh, yeah, Gideon Emery did fucking everything. Yeah, Gideon... Yeah, and he was also Fenris. I just was triple checking. Yeah, so he was Fenris voice, and also 84 extra voices, but yeah, he is, Fenris voice is striking, let's say. Sweaty Naked Man is in chat. Yes, I see that. Do you really think somebody named Sweaty Naked Man will judge you for your behavior? I mean, I don't know, but seems like a safe bet to be feral in front of a sweaty naked man if you're going to be feral in front of anybody. Me? Haxor, tell me about it. Alright, refugees. Is there anyone who will buy my shit? I have so much stuff. Uh-oh, robbed man. Uh-oh. Treasure. Flask. Gift! Wow, I wonder who wants lots of booze. Inventory full! Fuck, okay. One of the Templars outside the Chantry is Male Hawk. Let's fucking go. Okay, okay. I know you know him, Rayla. Oh god, headphones are dying. That means stream has been going for a while. Vaughn is also Male Hawk. I don't think I ever looked up the Hawk voice actors, I'm gonna admit. What? That's so funny. That's okay, sure. Sure. There we go. What silly nonsense item can I get rid of? We're getting rid of one wolf pelt. Let me do this. Ah, shit, that moved all of them. Ah, that destroyed all of them. Okay, but that still only took one. Hell. Okay, anyway, give me that. An issue has arisen. Oh no, it's time to get out of bed. Whatever will you do? Whatever will you do? I hope you leave that man to rot when you find him. Thank you. Thank you for the inspirational words. Thank you.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything.
Vaughn and how?
Clothes,
I don't really...
my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares.
I remember how. I'm trying to remember more about Vaughn, and honestly, it'll be a fun surprise. Why can I not help? Let me give him a few silver. Jesus Christ. I'm really sorry, but I can't help.
Never mind, Hale. It's no use. Nobody will help one of us.
Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I was going for. Like, I was really thinking about, like, I just don't have... Oh, shit.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune.
I get no relief.
I should have the Templars give away everything in your
Oh,
cart.
you'll put me on your kitchen counter?
Dare.
Tell me more.
Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a
Alistair,
crisis.
I love you.
Warms the heart.
Congratulations, Bobby.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately
Funnily
need.
enough, I'm
Their
not a fan
blood
of
is
price
filling
gouging.
his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as
Consider,
surely as the bandits outside.
what if I
the
kick
city.
your ass?
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers.
What if I
Otherwise,
kick your ass
I'm
and you
taking
leave
my
your
wagon
stuff?
and leaving.
See, like, normally I go for a persuade, but the intimidate is tempting. Lower your prices or lose your fucking goods is, like, so real. What are persuasion and intimidate rolls based on in Origins? Like, I don't know how they determine that. I need to see, I'm curious what I'm going to have the advantage on. How is this determined? So that's part of coercion, provides intimidation and persuasion options. Skill check and the warden's appropriate skill score. Cunning and strength. Okay. Yeah. Persuasion uses cunning. Intimidation uses strength. Oh, okay. Alright. That works for me. Okay. Persuade you into things. Tell me about it, Rayla. What kind of things are you considering? I'm easily persuaded for the right person. Intimidate the bitch. Okay, here's the thing, though. My strength score is lower than my cunning, so... You need 10 sovereigns to have the option to donate 50 silver? Jesus Christ, that's so weird! Okay, well, I'll sell some shit and see if I can talk to them again. Everything. Anything. Good answer, Rayla. Okay. Otherwise, I'd miss you. So, you know, while I'm making coffee, I can just have you on my counter looking beautiful. And then when I'm done making coffee, I'll bring you to my sofa for breakfast. I know you're going to turn into something else, but I want it noted I'm talking about my phone. What else could I possibly have meant, Croak? I understood exactly, and that's exactly all I meant. Please, don't misjudge me. Alright, we'll do a persuasion roll. I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beg us.
Oh, really, Rayla?
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
Oh,
So,
City Elf
we
Origin,
have come
okay.
to solve every
Yeah, I haven't
squabble
done
in the
that one.
village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Thanks, babes. Morrigan disapproves. She disapproves of me being fucking nice to people. You little bitch! I would prefer the other option. I mean, good. So long as we understand. Sweaty naked man, it's an honor to know you wanted to come back. Silent Hill is valid and important. Anyway, can I buy shit from you?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
I am, actually.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
And by that I mean I would like to sell you everything in my fucking pockets. Sell, all of them, sell. Just, like, keep the cool ones, I guess. So, can I just sell these? He's a prick no matter your origin. Like, you figure that out within 4 seconds of conversation, but in the City Elf origin, he does some very bad things. Yep, that tracks. I was like, yo, existential is cool and fun and blonde and stuff. I hate people you vibe with. Sounds like exactly how that conversation went. Is there any reason to not sell all of these arrows right now. I mean, I know I'll get Zevran eventually, but does Mance do arrows? Somebody does arrows. Like, I could keep them, but selling 20 of them sounds tempting. 75? Does each of those sell for 3? Sell them? Okay, Brill. Sell 75. Yes! Okay. Sell all this shit. Does anybody use a crossbow? Yeah. Rainbows should be called lame bows. Yeah, I know I don't range. It's just if somebody else is going to use the arrows. The bow. You can give her a crossbow. I figured you probably could. Oh, these are better than the other one? Okay. Keep the cured things. Got it? Questionable judgment. I understand. I'm learning. Okay. I don't know, man. Alright. Equipping special arrows to characters is borderline useless. They don't do that much extra damage compared to the infinite regular arrows, and the money you get for them is a lot more useful. Noted. Good to know. Works for me. I can buy wine. I mean, I don't need it yet, but sure, give me wine. Ah, okay. Are all of the gems, like, just... these are just for selling, correct? I think so. Like, none of these are crafting things. You can't come back, real. Yeah, I doubt you'll have Lel in your party much since you're already a rogue. Yeah, okay, do all the quests. Got it. I will talk to everyone. Okay. Excellent. Okay. I'm good at being a flirt with bottoms. Can appreciate that Axis clearly isn't one, while I will always think Axis is a slay, sexy, and excellent vampire, and I'm very down to be her thrall. Thank you. I do not attempt competition with Rayla. You could grow and change, it's true. How would you rate your first non-antagonistic, mostly wholesome, complimentary Rayla experience? Great question. I would say, yeah, it's honest, 10 out of 10, baby. I think it started strong, got stronger. It's been very exciting and unusual, and, you know, it's like having a fun new toy to play with, I think, and goodness knows I like that. Thank you. Thank you for this fun new experiment that we've gone on together. It's been a real wonderful time. Thank you. Oh, what? What? Except in Awakening when you randomly need, like, 5 emeralds or something from some quest, and I had to scour the entire map. Oh god, that's evil. Evil. How do you rate your second mostly mediocre experience with me as a chat member? Fantastic so far. I mean, I just get to say sweaty naked man a lot when you're here, and that's very, very great for me. So, potential for another experience in future? What kind of experience will we have, Rayla? You good over there, Croak? Everything good? Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay. Do I need all of these recipes? That's so much gold. That's so much gold. Temporary death time. Enjoy your temporary death. It has been a pleasure to have you here. Sleep tight. My rating as a chat member is 3 out of 10. Too much trolling. No. No, certainly not. Stronger than that, because you are charming in the work that you do. Trying to generate a new toy to play with. Oh. Did you panic? Why would you panic about me? Yeah, flexibility is key. Flexibility is key. Always been my opinion. Trying to generate a decent couple of colonists in Rimworld to start with. Haven't started yet! Fair. And Rimworld, brother, why do you keep generating men with a psychopath trait? Do you not want to be a psychopath? I can't I can't imagine. Why ever not? I mean, I could get a lot of chainmail and splint mail, but that requires spending money on things. Why is this dagger so expansive? It is better. That's what I'm learning. If it gives me a third one, by God, I'm gone. Fair. Darmisu. Okay. It's less good than the Viridian one, even though it has a fun, zesty name. Dwarven Mace. Enchanter Staff. It's worse. Well, it's not worse. The damage is lower. Alright. Okay. Longer than expected to get out of the simp mindset. Look, it really changes you, you know? What is this like? Splint mail. Okay, that's like fine. Yeah. I'm cheap. I hate buying things. I just like finding treasure. But if 2 so far doesn't seem like many, I have a mod that keeps auto-generating until you get a colonist with a few predefined traits. In my case, I'm looking for good enough stats that it randomly generates and skips a few thousand colonists until it finds one with those parameters. And it's still giving you psychopaths, huh? How much do I need? 10 sovereigns to give... God! I was trying to see if I could sell enough to give stuff to the elves, but I don't have enough yet. I'll just go loot more stuff, I guess. I don't know how to tell it to not give me particular traits. Real. Power top, who is most attracted to someone who can be more of a top than me, is strong energy to have. Prudence says meow per prowmf. Thank you, Prudence. Thank you, Prudence. Obligatory kitty enrichment time. Kitty enrichment time. I don't know if Prudence is watching, but just in case, kitty enrichment time. Lazy but not a psychopath. Let's go! Me too. Me too. Top for top is a whole ass mood. Valid. Alright, okay. I'll think about buying your shit, but first I'm going to talk to people. Oh, somebody's screaming. Great. Money! Am I just stealing these refugee stuff? Concerning. Frozen lightning! Can't deal with someone who rolls over for my bullshit! Valid. Real. Deep mushrooms. They don't like this. I'm so surprised. Chanter's board. Bandits everywhere. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Templars offer a sizable reward on the roads. 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. Okay. Sure. So does that mean not the ones on the bridge? Like, I know where those guys are.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
So I feel like this is not very helpful energy.
Children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Alright, let's, chill. Ignore him? I know I intend to, is buck wild. But I'm saying it.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die!
Okay, great. Oh, my quest is updated. let's talk to this guy. Just to have a quick little convo with the screaming man.
You again. Can you all not smell?
All right, I thought we could have a
evil?
private convo.
This one is tainted.
Better tainted by blood than by fear. Holy shit. Holy shit. Realistically, I'm a dominant top. Hypothetically, there's a part of me that thinks trying to be a bottom sounds cool, yet to find someone. Look, I think that it's good for you to try any experience that you might be interested in. Broaden your horizons, see if it sticks, but also, like, no pressure, no rush. Some hardcore shit, yeah. Yeah. It'd be so funny if after the screaming when you talk to him, he's just, like, lighting up a cigarette in the most chill voice, like, hey, what's up, bestie? I would love that. The darkspawn can be fought.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
What happened to you, bud?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the darkspawn.
Okay. That sucks. How do you escape?
I ran. Hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
That seems unlikely, but cool. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Oh, what? There we go. Okay, my headphones were needing to reconnect. No, there's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't
I'm
give
so
up.
persuasive.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
So true, besties. Go forth. You're a dom and a top until you find that top that makes your legs turn to jelly. Inspiring. True. It did once get labeled by a lot of people in London as the screaming duck lady. I have questions. How did that happen? More armor. How nice. For me to sell.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
There are so many people that I'm just like, yep, that's another voice actor. Where does the plot want me to go right now so I can make sure I don't go there yet? Hold on. Lothering. Weed out the bandits. Okay. Yes, I do need to talk about that. Rest and resupply. Okay. Lies the Imperial Highway. Okay, cool. Oh, we're locking in? Why am I locking in? Why am I locking in? What am I locking in for? Oh, okay, the ducks. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. I'm like, is something terrible about to happen that you all know about and I don't? London. The River Thames. Got it.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however.
I'm so devoted to the Maker. Who's in charge of the Chantry?
The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
You know about those bandits?
Yes, but we can barely keep order in the village right now. We have no men to chase down bandits.
Why are
If you like,
is there
you can
that
speak
awkward
to Sir Bryant,
pause?
but I doubt he'll tell you differently.
The River Thames. Heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Okay, bye.
Make her watch over you.
Okay, bye.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
Darkspawn stragglers, you say?
Protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Book. The Blight. Sir Donald. Oh my goodness. Sir Bryant. Okay.
Yes, my
My
lady.
dog just zooming
Who
everywhere.
might you be?
I'm Axis.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Do many of his knights come here? I will keep dodging the question.
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donald, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Yeah, things seem pretty fucking dire.
They are.
Not like other
With the
refugees
band having taken
who
his
will.
men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Information?
If the matter is important, certainly.
Any news?
Other than the darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled disaster.
Not a Loghain fan. What do you mean?
Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
You're real for that. You in charge?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Are you the only protection the village has?
Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly.
Okay. Okay, bye.
No, unless there's something else you need.
Okay, bye.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Yeah, I'm like seeing this story out of the corner of my eyes and just like waiting for it to conclude so I can read everything at once, but I'm excited for this, you know? So many refugees.
When the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out
Chased. Bronze symbol of Andraste. Gift. Let's go. I'm sure that
those who have sinned,
Leliana will love that I have stolen from the church to get her
Spreads across
things.
all four corners of the world.
Stealing from the cabinet that's right there is wild.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring
Hey,
perseverance.
I can just walk in apparently. What kind of excited are you? Who's to say?
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Perhaps I should go.
Farewell to you then, my daughter.
Bye. I don't need your blessing. I'm a little busy right now, actually. Thanks, though. I'll read your books. Okay, bye. Or something? Oh, just plants. Lovely.
let those who cry out from the shadows come.
All right, Donald.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Ah, cool. I can talk about Sir Henrik. Yeah, tell me about the urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Oh, surely I know all of this. Absolutely. Absolutely I do. Thanks. Maybe I could help?
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Bad news about Sir Henrik. I have something of his.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Your quest brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tails.
Oh, himbo. Shouldn't you be fleeing Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
This duck story is getting grand. I was hoping to meet Arleman.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need help with Tarn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tarn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tarn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Ooh, do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness as wild?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
Planting the seeds of doubt.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I
is
could.
Amazing.
With
Okay,
Henrik
thanks.
gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
I am a lady. Thank you. Alright, a quest. Updated. Excellent. Alright, let me catch up on this duck story. Okay, I'm scrolling back. Alright. London, the River Thames. I'm waiting outside in line to go into London Dungeon with my sister. We decide to look at the river while we wait and to take cute pictures. I see something out of the corner of my eye. Bolt past. And I hear the tiniest squeak. And I look and what do I see? A baby duckling being carried away from its parent by the strong river current. The parent ducks didn't notice that because they were busy swimming. The baby duck is terrified and keeps almost drowning. She's trying to swim but is too weak for this force of nature. I then immediately drop out of the line and begin legging it faster than I ever have before and start yelling as hard as I can at these ducks. Your baby! Your fucking baby, mate! Look! Your baby! Hey, your baby! Jumping up and down and waving my arms around like a madman. Yeah, the ducks suddenly understand English. Yes, of course. The ducks clock me and suddenly like, huh? Wait, where baby? And turn around and start panicking that they can't see their chick and they start swimming in circles. And I'm trying to get their attention back on me and then start legging it to the baby duck. Baby duck keeps going under the currents and popping back up. I encourage baby to keep squeaking so parents can find her, while also jumping harder than the most coked up raver you've ever seen, bellowing for these ducks. They're on their way! This saga is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Excellent. Excellent work. I'm loving the direction. I'm getting stuck on things. Oh, I can just take this guy's stuff? Sick.
It's over.
Croak does have a gift for storytelling. It's true. We knew that early. Oh, cool. You've lost your mom.
Have you seen my mother?
Metaphorical edge of my seat. Real. Poor thing. Did you get separated?
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting.
Why did they give this child, like, red demon eyes? Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Great. We can go look for your mom.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Okay, yeah, go to the Chantry.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're
Lounging
a really
with snacks.
nice lady.
Yeah.
Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
That's not what I said. Okay, and he's gone. Okay, oh my god, wait. The bridge... The bridge has dogs on it. We're so Ferelden. We're so Ferelden. We love dogs! I'm so happy I could cry. Good! You deserve the praise.
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Oh, really, Bobby? Refugee. Allison. Oh, are you the brown-haired lady?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Me, girl. What do you need?
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest.
Oh, didn't send me a video? Great. Thanks, Rayla.
You know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
Traps are a girl's best friend. Fantastic quest name. Ooh, fancy armor. Okay.
Did you make any traps?
Like, I have some. Do I scare you or something?
Strangers do.
Bud!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. You seem nice.
Thanks. Okay, working on those
Whenever
traps.
you get around to it, I appreciate it.
What do you want? What traps do you want? I definitely have traps in my pocket, so, like, what you looking for, girl? Traps are girl's best friend. Heard that Barlin is setting traps around his land and wants to protect herself. Oh, I didn't ask because I just volunteered first. 3 spring traps. Do I know how to make a spring trap? Hold. Poisons and traps? Trap making. Ah, spring trap. I need trap triggers. Okay, sure. Okay, we have gotten more. We've gotten more. Mine is vampire themed. I'm listening. Okay. The ducks eventually make it back. Oh, yeah, can't wait for answer into 6 to 8 months. Perfect. The ducks eventually make it back to their baby and form a little circle around the baby to protect her. She's frazzled, but okay. She looks like a drowned rat, or a drowned duck, rather. The parent ducks continue swimming and quack at me. I decided, as a thank you, for sure. However, during this, everyone was looking at the tourist attraction, so no one saw the ducks, and they all think I'm a crazy woman yelling about taking babies. Bearing in mind, we are in a tourist area with a lot of children, so they call the police! No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! That's so bad! Ooh, yeah, is that a spring trap in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Important questions. Okay, great. Alright, you want things... So many refugee children...
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm
That's
not
so much
stupid,
dialogue.
am I?
Oh, Bud.
You need to ask the
Bud.
question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
I
Then
love
I'll
him.
be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Well, then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Oh my god. They are, like, having a bitch off at each other, and I love every minute of it. Any treasure back here? No treasure! Secret corners with no treasure? Criminal. Criminal! Miners.
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Felleron's orders.
Okay. Treasure? Any treasure? Treasure. Pile of filth! Elf fruit from that pile of filth. Mushrooms from that sack. Excellent. I tried to explain I wasn't trying to kidnap anyone. I'm in fact just an idiot yelling at ducks. I'm so a helpful duck-based hero. Elder Miriam. What do you want, girl?
We've got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Girl, are you? Be happy to see you. Oh, you know I would. They find this really random and weird excuse, which is fair. What's going on?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defense and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
They want to have a chat somewhere else? No.
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any help?
Don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
My friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices,
got it.
I'll
Sure.
scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I say I can prove it, and as they will follow me for 10 minutes up the river, they oblige. Great.
Finished.
Don't mind me stealing your shit, old lady. That's fine. Is the Sten? Is the Sten? Is the Sten? Is the Sten?
Dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you
Okay.
take the supplies from my car.
This is going
Your
really well.
grassland eyes are inept.
Oh.
A chastened would never stoop to petty
Oh.
theft. You
Yeah, I
last
can't believe they
folk are all
obliged.
thieves and liars.
Okay, this is going
Enough.
great.
People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But
They
what
don't
about
need
my
you coming to
food?
blows.
I said enough.
Okay, cool.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
That's a real tone shift from the conversation we were having moments ago. It's over there. Okay. Let me just save before we chat with Sten. I then walk these policemen in full protest gear up the road and begin pointing at this family of ducks with one clearly nearly drowned one. Oh, buddy. Oh, we're saving. Okay, it decided to save for me. Got it.
Abana kyun, maras shokra, ananesam kyun.
Hey, bud.
You want one of my captors? I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans.
Look
Leave
at my
me in
dog
peace.
just floating there. We thought you were gonna try to leg it. No, you're here for ducks. You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Maxis, nice to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
The fact that I'm not allowed to kiss this man is a crime.
Proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
Real?
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
My god. They let me go, but tell me to be less crazy in the future, and one throws a piece of his crisp and the ducks defeat it. I then walk around the local area, and the rest of the day I keep hearing tourists mutter, "Oh my god, it's the crazy duck lady." Look, I support you, and I think they should be more on board with aiding ducks. That's so significant. You saved a little baby duck life. That's so important. What is the dent in your chest where your sternum is supposed to be? Great question. Why is there a hollow dent in my throat? Croak, thank you for this incredible tale. It has been sweeping, spectacular, delightful, all of the above. How did you end up here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed?
Both?
However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Okay. If you feel guilty about it, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Who did you murder?
People of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Yikers. Gem of a human, all of you. Hi Fabri, how are you? Yeah, that kind of sucks.
I agree.
How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer. Another week at most.
Jesus, you've been in there 20 days? That's a long time without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Capturing you must have been difficult. I feel like he went willingly.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
You didn't resist capture?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
Saving lives, perhaps? I understand. I can come on strong. You, Rayla? No, you're so subtle. You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is
Motherfucker! And what would I possibly have to flirt about? Two people who are both top-leaning, who are both also both into other tops? That would be crazy! He is such a bitch. I know, I love him so much. Calls Axe's mommy for hours. Yes, peak subtle. Such subtlety. Anyway, would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay, bye.
Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Sten. Okay, great. What's over this way? Like, am I gonna accidentally progress the quest if I walk this way? Chanter. Ah, yes, that's the things to find. Okay, don't go that way yet. Elfroot, I see you. I see you, Elfroot. I see you, Elfroot. You shall be collected. Chest.
The top
Injury
is finished.
Kit. Oh, also I'm supposed to craft some, what, poultices? More than just plants. Crested, lesser health poultices. 3 lesser health poultices. Okay. I can't listen to Morrigan talk. Yeah, we got her now. We got her now. Axis is mommy in spirit of what you're saying, but mommy is personally not the title I'd choose. Never be my IRL, but works for the internet. Yeah, there's, you know, simplicity. It keeps things easy, simple. Okay. No. Potions? How do I... no, I can't craft shit, but Morrigan can? Is that...
Tis you.
Tis me, yeah. Potions... Herbalism. Lesser health poultice, yes! Great!
No.
I've made 3. Let's go talk to that lady. Can I walk this way? I can't walk this way! Okay. Conveys the full extent of the degen energy I was going for. It's poetic, yes. Isn't it weird we can say things on the internet that we would never say IRL? What are you thinking of saying, Haxor? But yes, true.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I do know. 50 silver, that's pretty good. Also, the fact that she's like, this will help so many people, and I gave her 3 healing potions is wild. Helpful refugee. Me spending hours saying things I'd literally never say IRL. I mean, expand your horizons. Start saying them IRL. I personally preferred when you were calling her goddess. Yeah, you know. I'm all bottomed out for a while. Incredible.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why's the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about the soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Don't like that. You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yeah.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards.
Oh,
More
hey.
will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left
don't think
here.
I did drive them out,
Thank you.
but I made them give me money. Countess! Okay, that one really took me out. I'm sorry, I got such a whiplash from those series of messages. You could go with Countess to fit into the vampy vibe. Great. I was still processing it when I got to the vampy vibe with 8 different suction speeds. Now only $69.99. Spectacular, thank you. That one really took me out, truly. Oh, gossips.
Greetings, milady.
What are you gossiping
Maker's blessing to you. Did you speak to that?
Oh, wait, shit.
Don't mind us. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
If I stealth over to them while I hear their gossip, hold.
Sometimes silence is best.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callan
The
are
whole
all
party is
turning
just
into
there.
demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
79
What's
Feral's
to do?
real.
I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
True. After I turned 30, I stopped filtering me IRL, so I'm pretty much the same on the internet as I am IRL, real. Everything I say online, I say IRL, providing it's with the right person. Also, real, valid. Alright, let's save before we go in here. Gonna sound weird. Great. Great start. Continue. Feels slow. I should have checked a while ago. Look, there's room to grow.
I'd wager all...
Well,
Had the old Twitch app for a minute.
I
What?
think we've just been blessed.
Oh.
Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't
Hey.
we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen
Liliana!
her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking
Hey,
refuge.
girl.
They're more than
Perverted
that.
for an instant. What a dream.
Stay out of our way.
4 feral?
Protect these traitors. You'll
Way
get
too
the
low.
same as them.
Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one.
Oh,
I served
she's
at
so good.
Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly.
That's not what
Enough
happened.
talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else.
He's
that
just like,
gets in your
kill a
way.
nun?
Right, let's make this quick.
Alright, sure. Mm-hmm.
I shall do it.
Okay, alright, okay.
Defend
So I'm a little dead. That one, okay. Alright, interesting.
All right, you've won.
Right for not paying
Surrender.
attention.
Good. They've
I
learned
was
their lesson
instantly
and we can
surrounded,
all
I see.
stop fighting now.
Take a message to Loghain is wild. 4% quick, someone make me hornier. Don't tempt me. Think of Evelyn. No, wait, that's me. That only works for you. Okay. Captain Croak, that would be the sweet old 80-year-old grandma in Stardew Valley that Bobby has decided he's extremely down bad for. Rayla! Okay. I don't want them reporting to Loghain.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Alright, start running.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and
Morgan
not help.
clean and shiny, and I just got murked. Yeah, she literally asked. A gilf enjoyer, a man of taste. Yeah, Bobby protests about not being a gilf enjoyer except for Evelyn, but doesn't. It's not convincing. Yeah, every once in a while we gotta explain the Evelyn bit. Baby, stop calling it a bit. We know the truth. No, we don't. Perfect. I was happy to save your life. I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothring. Oh, I was.
I'm Axis. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Oh, I'm listening. Fabri, alas, they're just gonna keep making hot ladies. It's what BioWare does. The women of Veilguard already... much to consider. Been here long enough to know the Evelyn lore. See, that's so important. That's so important. You're learning the deep lore. I will need help, that's true.
That and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Oh, okay. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Okay, girl. Okay, sure. I won't turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Morgan, shut the fuck up.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Great news, girl. I have things in my pockets that I stole for you. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, McChungus. How's it going? Wow, look at that shiny one-year badge. You gotta love to see it. Alistair's pose of just being, like, sworn to duty is wild. Evelyn is, like, 6 pixels of old lady. There's nothing to really see, but by all means. The Chompets and the yam I drew. I think few have been around that long. That was pretty OG content, but it was significant. Things in my pockets that I prepped for you? McChungus, I'm lovely. I'm lovely. I should be wrapping up soon, actually. It's late. But I'm having fun. I'm gaining party members. What have you discovered on your journey, Croak? When the hell did Sweaty Naked Man give me a shout out to 72 viewers? What? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking and just saw that in my activity feed. Hello? Hello? Okay. 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 See, Morgan disapproves of me being nice to people, so I feel like it's smart to leave her home, but she specifically wants me to let Sten out. So honestly, I fear maybe we should leave Dog home. Oh, puppy lays down.
Indeed.
Indeed, girl. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Since they weren't going to raid. That makes sense. Oh, cool, I can loot this man's bones. Hey.
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I'm so sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
I just saw the... I don't get it. I don't see the appeal, but get it, Bobby. Ride that old biddy strap like a rodeo if it floats your boat. Spectacular. Spectacular. Okay. What do you know about the caged canary?
That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast. The cage is too good for him. But
Bobby, you know that's cheating. You know that's cheating. Who were those men?
When Tian Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yeah.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tian says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me.
Thanks,
what
dude.
What can I get you then?
Any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense. His daughter being the queen.
It's not
Anything
a
else I
quote
can get
from me. Yes, there are rules. I like rules. As long as I'm making them anyway. Any others?
I hear that Tyrn Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is,
this guy's
there's
accent
not a lot of
is
spare
wild.
men to be found. Out at Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
Thanks, bestie. Marlin.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay. Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say.
Chat
to that.
cannot have quotes. Chat cannot have quotes. That has always been the only rule of the quote bot, is that it is only for my quotes. It is not for chat quotes. That is the one rule of chatbot, is that it is streamer quotes only. Rocking chair, sex swing, same thing. Such innovative thinkers here. Thorn of the Dead Gods is such a baller name for something. Hold on. Hold on. It's still only a tier 2 dagger? What the fuck? Why is it so expensive? Just because it has armor penetration? Like, okay, I guess. Lightning rod. Worse. More paint. Oh, fuck, I took my dog out of my party. I can't compare. Stamina regeneration. Dexterity. Okay. Alright. Amulet of Accord. What do you do? Reduces hostility. More physical resistance. That's pretty nice. Okay. Mabari Crunch. I found a thing that tells me how to make Mabari Crunch, but I don't know how. Do you think Morgan can craft the Mabari Crunch? Go further at Croak's message. Oh yeah, no, I saw the ones about her knees not being good enough. I'm aware. If you say a chat quote, it sounds so much better the way you say it. I mean, yes. Like, I do give it the dramatic effect. It's kind of still cheating, though. Incense of Awareness, Grease Traps, Claw Traps. Makeshift shibari from tying Bobby to a shower rail with the cardigan sleeve? What? Ooh, gifts. Buy, buy, buy. I'm going to gift the shit out of everyone. Barlin, what do you want?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt.
Why
by
do you
the
have an
chantry.
exclamation point
I
on
got
you?
other gear to sell.
Nobody work in Lothering.
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Having a grand time indeed. Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? Oh no, we're a raid! Betches incoming is spectacular. Hello, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing today? What were you doing today? Hey, playing Origins. Spectacular. Spectacular. Well, I am always happy to give a shout out to anybody else who was playing Dragon Age. How far are you in the game? Please, friends, drop a follow. Drop a follow. How far are you in the game? What are you doing right now? We are still early days. We just started Origins yesterday. So we are 2 days in. We're in ye early moments. You just beat the game! Oh my god, fantastic. Fantastic. Congratulations. An achievement. Are you continuing to Dragon Age 2? Are you continuing? Also, for folks coming in, hello, my name is Axis of Existential Crisis, pronouns she, her. We do variety streaming, technically, but right now, it's a lot of Dragon Age. I have set a goal for myself to complete all 3 Dragon Age games before Veilguard comes out. So I'm on a mission. And we are starting with 6 days of Dragon Age this week. I'm playing Dragon Age every night. So we are trying to zoom our way through Origins, and by zoom, I mean I never zoom. I play everything really slowly. But, you know, working at it, chipping away at it. So I am very excited. I'm having the time of my life. I have not played this, like, I've played all of the Dragon Age games before, but I haven't played this, I think, in probably like 10 years. I've played 2 in Inquisition more recently, but this one, it's been ages, so it's been very fun coming back. Going for 2 after the expansion for Origins, then play a short game, then hit 2. You're so valid and real. Yeah, I've got to do the DLC for this one. It's on my to-do list. And then also, doing other games is incredibly valid. A break from the onslaught of Dragon Age is fair. But I am so excited to follow along and get to see somebody else playing Dragon Age, my favorite thing in the world. I will 100% have to join in on some of your streams. Yeah, don't get burned out. You deserve better. It can be a lot. I entirely understand, but I'm very excited to catch some of your streams soon. I really appreciate you sending friends over. And if anybody has to raid and run, especially you, I know, at least in my time zone, it's very late. I don't know about yours, but if you need to raid and run, do post-stream care. Please do take care of yourself. But for anyone hanging out, welcome in. Welcome in. We just collected Leliana. I need to go unlock Sten from a cage. We are building our party, slowly but surely, and dealing with the woes of the people of Lothering. This man wants poison.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
This man sounds a little bit like Winnie the Pooh, I feel. Okay, he wants poison. Only 5 a.m. Hey, same time zone. Nocturnal, I know. Me too. I said I should finish up soon a while ago, and haven't yet, but we'll get there. Oh, right, I can take off my silly iron rings now that, I have room in my pockets again. Welcome in, Deadly Muffin. A pleasure to have you here. But also, I understand the nocturnal vibes. Come here, so you can say you're streaming early. God, if I could be in Italy right now, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Smash or pass? The old woman from Resident Evil Village. Fantastic. Things are going great. Okay, he asked you to create suitable poison, 3 flasks of venom. Can I craft that? Venom? No, I need toxin extract.
Yes.
Do you have toxin extract?
Headed up for that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I'm here to see your stock. Yeah, right? It's very Jim Cummings. It's very Jim Cummings. We have been... There are so many voices that are familiar in this one. Like, we just talked to a random Templar, and I'm like, that is Fenris. I know that's Fenris. And it was. So, Jim Cummings also being here, a delight. A delight. Let's see... What do I need? Venom extract? That doesn't look like venom extract to me. I'm sorry, you have glamour charms? Alright, fancy. Alas, no, I have to go find things. Streaming on a Monday! Yes, I know, streaming every night, baby. Every night. I streamed on Sunday, I'm streaming on Monday, I'm streaming on Tuesday, which is normal, I'm also streaming on Wednesday. He also plays an old man Krogan. Wait, I've totally missed that one. I have to look out for that. Oh, God. Oh, hey, we hit the goblin early. You're wild.
Please,
Correct assessment. For anyone new, that's our goblin sound alert, which is on an extremely limited timer because so many people hate it. But that means there is stiff competition to get it approximately every 3 hours. So you're safe for a good long time. Yeah, you did hit it less than 6 hours. We're doing some fun math.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
Okay, sorry. Alright. No worries. Don't let me bother you. Alright. We've talked to people here. Let's see if Leliana has anything to say since we've adopted her. Patriarch! Yes! I do remember Patriarch! Yes. Oh my god! Never put together... He did a good different voice for that one then. What do you know of this place?
Loghain? I think it started as a settlement by the river.
Stop talking about stiffness and chat.
And then grew when it became the place where two roads met.
No, it's a consistent timer, Bobby.
Loghain, but many are just passing through. Yes?
Let's talk.
Well, here I am.
You're so splattered in blood. 29 feral. Great, great. What was life in the Chantry Cloister like?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation.
Beautiful.
In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending.
Reading random is scary.
That is the nature of religious
but
focus,
I'm glad you are enjoying the vibes. Here we are. The general vibe is usually cozy, always chaotic, but affirmational, I think. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you do enjoy. Chantry fellows were condescending. How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain.
They don't like the hippie religious girl.
Gone, so that when he turns his gaze
all
on
of you
them,
relax. All of you relax.
He cannot possibly have love for all.
Thank you for following, though.
The weary, the beggars, and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them?
Thank you.
What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong.
So infallible.
But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done.
Hot.
And I have talked enough for now.
Real. Okay. Oh, alright. She said, we're done talking. Alright. Garlic has killed people. Garlic is the name of my dog in this run.
Down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
Good God. Yeah, so we did choose our dog's name off a list of real medieval dog names and ended up with Garlic. Captain, you know, that is at your discretion. I never tell people not to talk about peen. Up to you. Oh, I'm injured. I was like, what is this logo on me? I forgot I died a little bit. You know, it happens. Fun new emotes. I'm listening. Kind of looked like a giant version of my dog, who's nicknamed Beef. So my Babari was a little beef and he stayed in the party. Oh, Dog is always in my party. I just took him out for this. Dan! I just took Dog out, like, for the first time for 30 seconds because I was like, it makes sense to have people around for exploring, but Dog will be back in the party urgently, and Lil Beef is a perfect name. Also, Dan! Hello and happy birthday! How was birthday stream, Dan? How was birthday stream? How was your Monster Hunter birthday stream? Friends, please drop a follow for our beloved birthday boy, Dan. The iconic Dan Salberg. Amazing. Good. That is exactly what I like to hear. Everybody say happy birthday to Dan. It's the law. It's the law. Dan, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, and I'm so glad you had a good stream. Welcome in, friends. It's lovely to see you. I mean, these are all the familiar faces I know. Lovely to see you. I mean, half of you, I think, were already here. So welcome in again. You're doubly welcome. Yeah, Dan, you deserve nothing but the most love in the world, my dear. Yeah, happy birthday. And thank you for sending friends over. Is it your bedtime, Dan? Are you getting cozy? Are you getting cozy for bed? Because it is a damn good time for it. It's late as hell. It's late as hell. Okay, Chanter's board. Oh, wow, there's so much. Okay, so I need to go fight some bandits eventually. I also want to get Sten out of this cage. Let's see about getting Sten. Tired and drunk. This slur word stage of the evening is wild.
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar.
Oh,
I was recruited
we're
into
getting
the
lore.
Grey Wardens before I took my final
Tired and
vows.
drunk Dan deserves a very good sleep. Very good sleep.
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It
Her
used to
being in the
get so
Chantry
quiet
robes
at
is
the monastery
wild.
that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running.
Alistair,
I would tell them that I was
you
just checking.
silly man.
You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
They are so wild. We have recruited the lesbian, correct. I did recruit my godly lesbian. She just tried to stop my ass getting kicked in a bar. It was very nice of her. I did die almost immediately because I am a frail little rogue who was flanked by several large soldiers, but hey, it happens. Keeping people up late since the beginning of time. It's true, it's what I'm here for. I shall leave, but it's always lovely to see you. Good. Dan, a pleasure to see you as well. I hope you have beautiful birthday sleep. Sleep well, my dear. Today's tea is Imzati from, it does not want to focus. It's Imzati from the Space Fleet collection of Friday afternoon teas, which is sour cherry, chocolate, black tea, white tea, and cardamom. It's very tasty. It's my, like, dessert tea. Bad Rimworld news. Had to reload because a cougar killed my house cat. Oh no! Yeah, no, the Imzati is wild. I love their totally not branded Star Trek collection. Wipe this thing off the face of the planet Ashes. You deserve it. You deserve better than this, so go forth. Rabies. Okay, I'm just gonna read this message as conveyed and not worry about meaning first. Rabies. I've been doing cunty slay on the runway, doing splits on that dick level awesomeness with connecting and paralleling plot points and symbolisms in my graphic novel. The final piece of the puzzle I needed, you may ask? Rabies. I'm so glad you did such a cunty slay runway split to begin with. How did Rabies piece together the pieces of the puzzle? I must ask. I'm also so worried because as somebody who's rabies vaccinated, does that mean I cannot be as cunty slay on the runway? I'm now so concerned. I thought you hated puns. Yes. I do, but I like tea, I fear. I like tea, I fear. Thank you for the cunt slay. Spectacular. Child. Is there more on this board? No. It just, why does it always glow? Alright, I need to ask the mother to let Sten out of there to come help in my mission. It was just snatched, Yami. You are minutes too late. Weirdly, it went off early, which was unusual. Alright, let me save. I didn't even know I had a followage command. Look at that! What a fun surprise. How time flies, indeed. Indeed. There we go.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see
yeah,
you're
I
still
have a
in
friend.
Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
11 months. There we go. There might be a cooldown on it. I'm not sure. Try it again in a second if it doesn't work. I don't think I have a watch time. I didn't even know I had a followage. Oh, it's 10 time, baby. He's in a cage and I'm gonna go get my mans. I would like to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
What would make him do such a thing?
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
What if it causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Domino effect in the climax of the book I've been setting up for ages, and it would all fall perfectly into place, but I need the first thing to knock it over. Rabies begins the domino effect. I love this. Is there any way I could convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate?
Why was that so easy?
Take these keys to his cage and make
I
your
guess
watch
just because
over you.
Liliana is there.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Okay, sure. Let's go get my boy. Why is this sparkling? Is there a book I missed? There's a book I missed. Wow. All right. Is there something sparkly? No, it was just candles. My eyes are open for candles. Yes, we are still at Lothering. I'm trying to do all the things in the village before I set out. Something to lead a non-violent person to become feral in the 1800s wilderness with the meat metaphor. I mean, that'd do it. That'd do it. I mean, have you seen Ravenous? Because that movie, if you just made it about rabies, I think has a lot going for it in this allegory. Could be relevant, relatable. Do I have enough money yet to donate to these people? How much money I got? No! I have to sell more shit. I'll get to that. Where do you plan to go first after Lothering?
A witch of the Kukari
You think
Wolves.
I'm planning
They
ahead?
also say that washing your
I mean,
feet
probably
in water
Arleman,
makes you
but I'm
catch
not
cold
sure.
in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right.
Morgan is so right.
And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too.
Yes,
She
the
was
rabies is
one who
perfect.
kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams.
God, I love
No
Morgan.
little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
You know, maybe that's why they didn't let
No,
Morgan
you
become a
don't.
lesbian.
You
Or at least
really
sapphic.
don't.
Which she clearly, again, I believe, should be. Because Flemeth said she had to go seduce and maybe murder men. I think that's where we're at.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How can you help us?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
I do see why doing Cunty Slay on the runway, doing the splits on that dick level awesomeness was relevant. You are so right. You are so right. 100% Croak. Okay.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
This man has the thickest thighs. Thank you. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
For sure, bestie. Let's not have you in the party right now, because I feel like that could be controversial. Oh, side note, where does Shale come into play? Because, like, I got the DLC. I just, like, want to make sure I don't, like, walk past her. He hated me so much. See, the thing is, I love Sten. I love Sten. Does Sten love me? That's another question. We'll find out. But, real? There's no coffee. I'm so sorry. Oh, so did I. You have good taste. You have good taste. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Ah, shit. I probably should have changed my party, actually, because I think I've done everything I can in town and need to go murder people. Oh, Shale's on the map. Okay, from what I remember, a merchant shows up at camp and sells you Shale's control rod. Okay, cool. Random village. Honleith. Okay, sweet. You can't skip it. Excellent. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, in this town, because I missed half the things you could do at the Grey Warden camp, apparently. So, I know, I'm so excited because the first time I played this, because again, it was like 10 years ago, and I played without an internet connection, so I didn't get any of the DLC, so I have never gotten to play with Shale, and I'm so excited to finally have that big cunty golem. I'm so excited. But what if we miss it? No! I can't. See, Asha said it. So it must be true. It must be true. Am I allowed to change my party, or can I only do that at camp? Oh, right. I wanted to see... What's Miss Ma'am's equipment like? Oh, what does she have? Cunning and mental resistance. Okay. Yeah, what does your chantry robe give you? Nothing! Nothing! I am the expert. So true. Okay, I'm wearing rough leather armor and gloves. Okay. Which of these things are better? I think I might have... Do I have a set of cured? I think I do. Ooh, but studded is better. But does this get... Does this get a set bonus? Let's see. Studded... Studded cured. Did the color change? Is it a different color? Did I miss that? Did I hallucinate that? Boots. Studded leather boots. It does change the colors. Oh. 2018 headline for you. Cow escapes farm to go live with herd of bison. I know this story! I know this very cow. I know this very cow, and I am full of nothing but respect for my cow. Incredibly important. Incredibly, incredibly important. Alright. Alright. Okay. My armor is improved. So leather is stronger than cured hide. I see. A screenshot of the headline of the photo. Yeah, no. The full story is spectacular. It is worth looking up. It is very fun that this cow is just like, nah, I'm out, fam. Alright. Oh, right. I wanted to see if this gave me a set bonus. It does. Item set bonus. Okay, so I should probably keep that. Oh yeah, I do have an open wound. Whatevs, it's fine. Alright. Leliana. Let's get you out of the chantry robe. Is she spec'd for stabby or for shooty? Bard. Great. Yeah, she's spec'd for archery. Why are you holding a dagger, Miss Girl? Okay. Wanted to say I'm enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you. Okay, firstly, fantastic name. Glorious Spider. Love this. And I'm so glad you're enjoying. Welcome in. I hope you continue to have fun here. How do we feel about a dramatic reading of those Haribo's Sugarless Gummy Bears reviews? God, those live in my head rent-free, truly. Leather boots. Okay, I guess we can give her a mismatch set for now, I fear. Studded leather armor. Leather boots cured. Leather boots leather. Oh wait, hers are better. Okay. She has good boots. Bad armor. Leather boots. Leather gloves? She has none. I have enough points for a rant. Okay, well, I mean, that is valid. That is valid. Studded armor. I mean, everything's gonna mismatch. Ooh, look at the shiny purple. That's cute. Okay. Leather armor. And I can throw these random gloves on her. Sorry you don't get to match, Miss Girl, but you do have armor on now instead of being in a robe. Let me just see. 6 a.m. Yeah, we will. I'm gonna have to wrap up soonish because it is real late. Alright. 5.5, 6.6. Hey, okay, sure. Have a vicious crossbow. That's great. You do your thing, Miss Girl. Alright. Anything else she needs? No, she's grand. Yeah, we're time zone buddies and nocturnal. I know. You have found your people, truly. I am excited to find more nocturnal friends. Yeah, I am seeing so much of the sun right now, which is a bad sign. Usually I try to avoid the sun, but right now that's not doing so hot. Oh right, I was trying to see Alistair's... Is any of this better? No. No. Chainmail, no. Oh, but Sten might need stuff, so I should probably not sell that. Ugh, I'm just trying to figure out what I can sell. I need money. I need money. I mean, I can go kill bandits, I guess. And degenerates? Yeah, we're all nocturnal degenerates here. I mean, okay, I can't say everybody's nocturnal because some people are in other time zones, but me personally? All right. What's my inventory like? I have some room. Okay, let's go fight some bandits, I suppose. I don't have the red panda hoodie. It's in the laundry somewhere. When it is free, I will let you know. I will not let you miss out on it. Do I have an injury kit in my pocketses? I do. Use. Brilliant. Nothing will make me fall in love with dad jokes, but you're welcome to try. I wanted the elf root. God, you fuckers are so annoying. Why is everybody coming around me?
As you say, it shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Stop slicing my back. That's rude. That's rude.
It is begun.
You're
as
rude.
You say.
You're
Very
rude
well.
and obnoxious, but it's fine. I'm gonna stab you in the back about it. Oh, I'm just running to someone else. Oh, I'm running around a fence. How helpful. I know, finding more nocturnal people is so necessary. Let me loot these bodies. Oh good, so many more targets have shown up on the radar. Delightful. Loot? Treasure for me? Health poultices. Okay, that's nice. I kind of wish you had money. What I need is money. I need money just so that I can give some poor people some bread. That's what I'm trying to get money for. I'm not trying to buy anything. I just am apparently not allowed to donate money to these people unless, also spider warning for a minute. Unless I have 10 gold, even though I'm only trying to give them 50 silver. Okay, great.
Here comes trouble. Come and get it.
Would I actually find a 9-to-5? There is, I mean, there are a lot of reasons I don't do a 9-to-5, but, being naturally nocturnal is high on the list.
I shall do it. Very well.
Nice. Jesus. Leliana, you are low health, my girl. Not the spiders. Toxin extract! That's what I needed. Okay, okay, okay. 3 toxin extracts! I can craft some poisons for that guy. Okay, great. I see an elf fruit. Elf fruit, my beloved. Come to me. Come to me, elf fruit. Okay, fantastic. Let me... Nope, not do that. Let me craft that potion. That poison. Venom!
You would like something?
I can sell that guy some poison now. Isn't 6 a.m. early? I mean... Yes. And late. ¿Por qué no los dos? Also, spiders are done for anyone who is avoiding spiders. Elf fruit. Ah, shit. I can't collect elf fruit because people are trying to attack me. Where are you? Where are you, you sneaky little fuckers? Oh, you're behind me! How nice. Enemy dog! That's so fucked up. You're not allowed to have other dogs fight me. God, I miss my dog. I wish my dog was here.
Very well, as you say. I shall do it. It
Liliana, why are you shooting people at point-blank range instead of moving away from the dog trying to maul you? Thoughts? I'm cool with spiders. You don't say. I would have never guessed. Let me loot this body! I'm not allowed. I'm still in combat, even though I can't see any of the people trying to attack me. Alright, okay, I can. Fine. Come here, you problem children.
I shall do it. Very well. It is begun.
There we go.
Very well.
Don't observe me.
As you say, I shall do it.
I fear you are being observed. I fear you're being observed, bestie.
Our skill has won the day.
Our skill has won the day. Thanks so much for noticing. Sack! Thanks.
I am done.
So many daggers. Okay. Why can't I loot that body, though? I can loot that body. Money! Let's go! Elf fruit. Love this. Love this. Love this for me. I just love collecting treasure. Holy shit! Why does this guy have so much stuff? Heavy chainmail, Kunari cap. Okay. Do you just have a full armor set for Sten here? Is that what's happening? Like, okay, I'm not mad about it. I'm just surprised. Pfft. Landmark tree. Unremarkable at this time. Hell! Okay. It's so sad when dogs want to fight me. I don't want to fight dogs. I love dogs. Make or preserve us, indeed. Pearl, turn around. I need you to get both in range. Don't do things when people aren't in range, you dingus.
As you say, it is begun. Very well.
This is so rude. Yeah, why can't I just pet them and give them treats? I know. I know. Dogs love me, don't you know?
As you say, it shall be done.
Nice. Okay.
Make a preserve.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Okay, not anymore, there isn't. Alistair was efficient with it, I see. Make good food. Get some tasty snacks. Yeah, I really think I should just be allowed to befriend the dogs, and I think it's very rude that they don't let me do that. Like, I have to kill dogs? This is so fucked up. Any game that makes me kill dogs is questionable content, I fear. Yeah, if not friend by friend-shaped, they're so aggressively friend-shaped. And yet, I am not allowed to have nice things. Oh, I don't want to go to the wide world. I don't want to do that. I do want to see. Chanter's board. Report back to the Chanter. Okay, everybody's dead. Oh. Uh-oh, foul creatures?
Someone help us!
I'm coming.
Quickly,
Great.
we must fight.
Guys, team, why are you all attacking the one guy while I am headlong attacking everybody else? Why is Alistair getting flanked by everybody in the world? Why are all of the Hurlocks so loud? Alistair, I'm going to introduce you to the idea of a healing potion. Consider using it. Screaming, "I am your death" in the middle of combat is pretty cool, though, I have to say. My man! My man!
My friend, I'm much obliged.
Ah! Small spoon always. I'm a small spoon lady. Small spoon. I can't talk. Small spoon! Small spoon lady. I'm so distracted by Bodon and Sandal that I cannot focus on spoons, but small spoons in almost all situations. Enchantment! You're so welcome.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant
I love
and
you.
entrepreneur. This
I
here
love
is
you.
my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's
I love
been
you,
mighty
Sandal.
dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Yeah, I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offence, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I love you so much. I love you so much, little guys. Can
we'll
you
be off as soon as this mess is
Can you
cleaned
come hang
up.
out though? Can you come hang out? Like, I wanted to tell him who I was, but I also want you to come hang out. Demonic Ichor, how nice. Chainmail boots, what a treat. Oh, there's a blood mage here? Okay.
We'll be off as soon as...
Don't be off. Hang out with me. Gift! God, I can't wait to get to camp so I can give people gifts. I just want to give people presents. I have so many presents in my pockets. Bodon is my kind of loot goblin. That's my bestie. That's my boo. That's a guy who understands what I'm about. Enchantment and treasure. Alright, let me see this map. Am I supposed to be doing anything else out here? No. Return to the Chanter's board. Treasure? Oh, there are people out here. More things to sell. Hey?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry
Great question.
bellies. Attack!
Jesus Christ. I have to fight refugees? This is so fucked up. I mean, like, that's fine. There are so many of you, but like, okay. Stop being so annoying. Good God.
I shall do it, as you say. It shall be done.
Hey team, yeah, you think you could help out a little bit with all this, maybe?
As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Thanks so much.
Wipe them out.
Morgan sees refugees and is like, wipe them out! Like, the voice lines are going wild. Shocker, they don't have more to loot. Lord Malik was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taurus alive. He's promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. Never forget. Never forget those times. Treasure.
It is over.
I don't need a bow! Alright, fine. Can I go up to this little house? Can I come up here? Can I go inside? No! Let me in! Boo. Boo. Why put a house there if I can't explore it? If Morgan is straight, I'm a lizard. I know. They... Continuing the fine BioWare tradition of making the gayest looking women to ever gay, and then being like, nope, this is a straight woman. Absurd. Sure, you do sell it for money. Okay, like, you know I'm about to. I don't want to talk about how I couldn't romance her. I've spent years thinking about this. Years, I tell you. I can't stop thinking about it. Hey.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
My buy heart was broken. Same! 3 gold! Let's fucking go! That should mean I have enough to talk to the sad family. Can I talk to you again?
Leave us be. There's nothing we can do for you, and apparently nothing you can do for us.
Here's 50 silver.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Watch Morgan be mad.
This will help us a great deal.
Oh, nobody cares that I gave poor people money? Nobody cares? Only half, though! Who is your preferred Origins romance? I'm curious. Oh god, there's more. Okay. Fed. I charge all this with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood to find a family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. Okay. Sure. Fight some bears. Thanks to villagers who opened their barns, there's a lone boy in the village whose mother, yes, is missing. We figured that out. Yes. Lady of middle years, red hair, fond of a green cloak. If you pass her in the wilds, return her body or effects. Sure. Okay. Now are those on this map? On this here map? They sure are. We're back. Oh wow, look, it's Sara's corpse. Uh-huh. That was my first playthrough. Oh, this was your first time! I would have tried to get with Morgan if I could, but I went with Alistair. Zevran was tempting. I know. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I played Alistair eons ago, with Alistair eons ago. I am to my core, made for Zephyrin. Like, nowadays, I am made for Zephyrin. Don't get me wrong, love Alistair. I am made for Zephyrin. He and I would be a match made in heaven. I determined for this trilogy to try to do the most plot significant characters. So, for reasons, I was like, well, it makes sense to be a human noble and romance Alistair, so my warden can be involved in world politics. I'm just trying to set up an interesting world state for Veilguard when it comes out, but it is going to wound me to not be able to shamelessly flirt with Zevran. I will be playing another Origins run on my own time so that I can smooch Zevran. Have you played the other Dragon Age games, or is this going to be your first time with all of them? I'm super interested. The first time for Dragon Age is very fun. And what did you think of the first one, if you just finished it for the first time? Okay, we'll go back up there. Oh, can I see the Ferelden map? Am I still not allowed to go to my camp? No. Tragic. Tragic. Let me see. Yeah, also my type of loot goblin. Everything about that man is my type. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oh, I can put an ugly helmet on my mans now. Okay. Wearing splint mail. Tier 3, but I don't have anything that's going to be a full set, I think. Heavy chainmail, I think, is going to be for my tanky man. Okay, that is the same. I don't want to sell all my stuff until I see what Sten needs to wear, but my pockets are full.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Yes, you obnoxious man. Let me buy stuff.
Just
Morgan in my mind is like that scene in The Witcher Season 1 of Yennefer controlling a bunch of people into an orgy. Wild. Oh, I'm not encumbered yet. I'm almost full, but, you know, it's close enough. I've been encumbered multiple times today. Only ever played Inquisition like forever ago when I didn't realize it was a game with choices that carry over. I put a poll up in my disc and people voted for me to play through the series. I love this. I love this. Dragon Age 2 is my personal favorite. I will say, like, I think it is the best character building. Like, I love the party members, in Dragon Age 2. The combat and some of, like, the side quests are, like, a little lackluster, I will admit. But if you are a plot person, like, I am a plot girly. Oh, yeah, no, I have an encumberment counter because I am too much of a loot goblin and constantly keep too much in my pockets. No, but I'm very excited for you to get to Dragon Age 2. That is my true bread and butter. I like some of the armor designs in this game, particularly the late game ones, with the weird single shoulder thing. I am excited to get some cuter armor. It's a common problem, real. Alright, alright. Let me sell some shit. These random short bows, probably this long bow, this, yes. Probably shouldn't sell my family shield, like that feels like a lot. I could probably sell the rough leather armor, my OG armor. Goodbye. Goodbye, armor. Okay. Iron rings, yes, sell them. Any valuables? So many gifts. Ash. Ash. Okay, perfect. And, oh right, I wanted to see if Alistair needed this ugly little helmet. Also a hoarder. You understand. You understand. I did like Origins. The comment was hard to get used to. Yeah. The thing with Origins is, like, plot, I think, makes it very worth it. It obviously feels clunky compared to the other ones, but... Oh, Dragon Age 2 is my favorite because of Eric. I said the characters. He's just high on the list of characters. Games shouldn't have so much stuff to say, let's say, acquire. I know. Acquiring things by totally legal means. Physical resistance, sure. Put on your goofy little helmet, my mans. Okay. We go back to the north. To fight some bears and shit. I fear I'm having fun and I should go to bed, but what if we just finished up what there is to do in Lothering? What if we just did that? What do you mean every game doesn't have a bag of holding? God, I wish it did. Also, we haven't saved in a hot second. There we go. I wish I had a bag of holding. My original run of KOTOR, I never sold anything. I was constantly like, but what if I need this basic sword at some point? And it wasn't until much later when I wanted to buy expensive weapons that I was like, oh, you're supposed to sell stuff. So real. So real. I loot goblin in early game, very much, but later, like, as soon as I have everybody with a basic set of equipment, I'm like, oh, I know what's up. You need a certain NPC. I do. My beloved NPC, Bag of Holding. Okay, alright, everyone. Could you... Okay. Alright, I've died again. That's fine. Sometimes you get surrounded by 12 wolves. I don't know what any of this man's skills are, so we're gonna button mash. Great. It's fine. I'm fine. Fabri, I genuinely did not notice the link. I genuinely did not notice. My attention has been split. Ah, the boy's mother. Sorry, kid. Oh, good try for the goblin. Yes, alas. Maxed out an item in Tears of the Kingdom. The max was $9.99. Understandable. Understandable, as you should. As you should. Like, you're doing good work. Okay, let me just, oops, no. Little injury kit for a sad person in need. Teehee. I'm so injured. Where am I going? This way? There are so many things on my map right now. Shiny.
Foolish.
Deathroot. God damn. Bear, I'm trying to loot this. Oh. They're very glowy, I fear. Very glowy, I fear. Hello. Please stun that bear. I'm pushing the stun button. Please stun that bear. Oh. Why am I head on with this bear? There we go. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's a fine amount of damage. I should be head on with a bear. Why are you not looking at the warrior? Jesus Christ. Why do I not get to loot these bears? I have been spoiled. Spoiled by Inquisition, which gives me constant bear hides. What if I want to make cunty armor? Come on. Don't kill Happy. Those bears weren't very happy. It's not happy. It's fine. Always here for Zelda is real. Oh god, okay. I'm bracing for a bad joke. I'm bracing for a bad joke. Okay. Alright.
Dentist become a brain surgeon. The drill slipped. How did the dentist become a brain surgeon? The drill slipped.
Man, if only my lobotomy in Baldur's Gate was so easy. But alas, 'twasn't. There we go. There we go. Okay. Here to support Taryn Loghain. Oh yeah, bring the Grey Wardens to justice and avenge the king. So real. That's my bee. So sorry for being a Grey Warden in these trying times. I should have known better. Taryn Loghain, obviously in the right. Everybody else is wrong. Fabri, that is not what was happening, but I respect you. Oh god, me still picking the bear. Fantastic. The new Zelda game where you play as a girl? Yes. The one with Zelda's little magic wand is very cute. Hey, thanks for following. Where is that board? Oh, he has a plan to defeat the blight. Oh, okay. Building a wall. Surely that will keep out the darkspawn. Surely.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
I love the Zelda games. Yeah,
still,
I think.
The winds did quiet.
He has so much to say today.
All animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Sure it is. Items received, you say? I've done all the quests! Oh no. No, like my thing is, like, I love the concept of it, but I feel like it harkens to a different era of Zelda games. Like, I respect the older Zelda games, but I am fundamentally a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom girly, so, like, I don't think I'll probably play it. It just doesn't really look like my style, but I like the concept a lot. I think it's cute. I'm just not, like, a big, like, puzzle platformer girly. So, respect for it, but probably not my bag. Alright, I have some room in my inventory. Alright, do I have... I need to go give poisons to Barlin. And then I need to try to make traps? I need to figure out how to get those trap parts. Do I have the trap parts? Did I pick up any trap parts? No. Where do I find trap triggers? Yes. Okay. I can look in the stores, I guess. Barlin! Bestie Barlin! Hey.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I do have poison for you, Winnie the Pooh.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some.
Yeah, it's very Link's Awakening-y. Wow, 75 silver. Also, that man said he was giving me gold. There's no gold in there.
Food to sell.
I don't need food. I want to see if you have things. Do you have trap triggers? Trap triggers, yes! I mean, honestly, I'd like more. So I can craft some traps. Yeah, give me 10 of them. Okay. Cool! Let me craft some traps. You know what? Let me craft a couple more. A couple from me as a treat.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you.
Recruiters for... Ugh. Don't get recruited. Alright. Then Miss Girl wants the traps. Allison.
Did you make any traps?
I did, Shy Girl. Here you go.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
50 gold. Okay. Sorry, silver. Silver. Alright. How are my quests looking? Anything else to do here in Lothering? Bandits. Oh, I guess I can deal with the bandits. I mean, I did deal with them, but the game seems to want me to murder them.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Oh.
Tell me something I do not know.
Morrigan!
You're always dressed in such rags.
Oh my god!
You, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there.
They're both so wild. They're both so wild.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope.
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden.
So true.
Dark red velvet.
I love her so much.
With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
You gay bitch! I love you.
Breasts like that is most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You
She's so
are
gay.
insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
Come on, you'd look
Fun,
great.
I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
I love her. You also, you know that Morrigan's dress in Inquisition was picked by Leliana. You know it. You know it in your heart of hearts because I know it. Not Leliana flirting with Morrigan. I know. Like, let me do that. Let me do that. Why can't I? Let me flirt with Morrigan, please. Alright, let me go yell at the guys on the bridge. Oh. I haven't been this way.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Never! Alright. Flirting? What's that? A mystery. Who could say? Stop looking. I knew I was aware of the stop looking at my breast, but I assumed it was Alistair. Nope. Nope. That's my girl. Oh, there are trap triggers. Oh, what the fuck? I've walked past them like 6 times and now they're mad? I mean, alright.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun.
Why are you flanking me? Why are my party members letting these fuckers flank me?
Very well.
God. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Let me just do a little quick heal. Thank you.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
My party members are nice, but not very smart.
We're just trying to get by before the
Will you
darkspawn
two be open
gets
to a
sold.
poly relationship? You're a criminal!
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Follow my lead. I could use soldiers. I want some
What did I
questions
tell
answered.
you? We aren't even from these parts.
Why is this guy foaming? What have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
Ashes, you're so real for that, I fear. You know, Alistair had his eyes on the fucking horizon so aggressively. Like, eyes on the horizon, trying desperately to not think about what was happening. Eyes closed, lights out. Poor man. What's going on in Lothering? Like, we know all this.
Man took his men north.
It's so
Cairn
weird
Loghain.
that I
So there's
left
no one
these
looking
guys
out for it
peacefully and
except
just
a few
walking
Templars
back
and Chantry.
triggered the
Well, I was
attack like
just
it was the
trying
first
to
time.
Feed my family, you know?
Really, do you have a family? Any
Couple,
survivors?
maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got
Where?
Right out of their way. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn
This is some
fight.
bullshit.
Got him and
Some
themselves
bullshit.
killed. Turn Loghain pulled out
If I was a
this
character in this game, I would look
First thing he's doing is
respectfully.
Regent,
Yeah.
putting a bounty on
Breasts?
Grey
What
Warden.
breasts? Yeah. Wounded ass warriors? Ash, but so
Well,
close.
then let me go.
Give me what you stole.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chest we brought. I swear.
So close, Rayla. Okay, run.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
I get to level up! How fun. Oh my god, I got so much money. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I get to loot the skeleton. And there are the trap triggers I needed. Good god. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Where am I on this map? Okay, fine, I'll level you up. Then I'll look at the map. Oh, right. He gets specialized. I don't. Okay, Ash. Yeah, good job. You got the spelling. Oh, it's so late. I need to go. Okay. I just want to go to camp and chat with people. More Constitution. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, we'll give him this thing. Okay, fine. Show me the map. Ash, I need to go north. Okay, great. Nope, that's south. North. The boo emote was good, right? I know. It's not Puppy's breakfast time yet. He's like not supposed to eat until 7 or 8, but I need to get myself ready for bed, which takes some time. It's not late from a certain time zone. So true. If I was in your time zone, things would be more reasonable. You have Shy Boo tattooed on your arm! Oh wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. Alright. Anything else on my quests? Nope. Alright, I think we can get out of Lothering. Hold on, what's my inventory like? Pretty full, but things have been worse. Merchant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
It is like 6:30 in the morning.
Don't buy everything.
What an apt observation. Oathkeeper? What the shit is this? Whoa! Fancy dagger! No, that's a sword. Never mind. I was looking at my own dagger. That's a long sword! Oh, and it has space for a rune. Okay, okay. Hold on. Alistair, I might have something for you. Sir, when did I pick up this? 1 willpower. Okay. Valuables? Valuables? No. Okay. Inventory. You haven't done the secret boss against 12 dragons. I'll get right on that. If you were here, it'd be almost 1. I'd be making you lunch. God, that sounds delightful. Let's see. Oh, wait. I have another enchanted dagger? Since when? Since when? Yes. Equip that. 2 enchanted dagger. For me. A little treat. Okay, Alistair. Oathkeeper. Okay, that's much better, I fear. Once again, my family sword is being reduced to, obsolescence. How do I put a rune on that thing? I have so many runes in my pockets. Feeling evil all of a sudden. Oh, Haxor, a gifted sub. You're thriving. Alright. Alright. Right, and I wanted to give Morrigan this ring. Surveyor for more willpower. Yes. And... was there something else? I mean, I could sell these daggers, I guess. This annoying man! God! 95 feral! Holy shit! Okay, great work. Great work. Sell these daggers. Okay, cool. Actually, sell the bow too.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Ish.
All right, just don't buy everything up.
3% feral is astonishingly low. I don't believe that for a second. Okay, let's get out of Lothering. I just want to see if I'm allowed to go to my camp. That's all I want. I want to chat with people and give them presents. I need approval. I need to give people presents. I care about one thing, and it's friendship. Please. $75 feral is very good. Oh, hey! Thanks, Rayla. Thanks for that. It's nice to see this energy come back. And here I thought you were done being extremely complimentary. I should have known better. Alright, let's get out of here. To the Bannon! Can I go to camp? Am I allowed to go to camp? Yes. Testing it with you. Oh god, things are going really good. The emote is something, to be sure. Oh, okay. We're having a really normal one right now. It does increase the feral vibes. Before you had very cute emotes. Now we're going to increasingly nightmare mode, and I respect it, I feel.
Bad dreams, huh?
Yes. It seemed really real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really
Of course, Rayla. Thank you for taking dutiful notes. Fabri, of course, what is the emote? The dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes,
I love you, dragon.
That's the archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the archdemon a bit, but I sure can't.
Not that
Anyhow,
one!
when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me.
This
too.
sweet man! Thanks.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners.
I love you.
You're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
No, let's chat. Quest enchantment. Alistair improves. Quest enchantment. Quest enchantment. Enchantment! Enchantment! This man is here. God, there's so much happening.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fenny.
There is an
at your
ant crawling up
service.
my arm.
Once
Where did
again,
you come from?
I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden?
Oh.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh,
Perfect.
yes.
Oh, right, I was trying to put a rune on my
Sadly,
sword.
It also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So true. Whoa! That costs so much money! 131 gold, holy shit! Look at all those boos. Wow, the Dragonbone War Axe is wild. Earthart's Portable Bulwark, wow, okay. Conspirator's Foil. Requires 18 strength, 20 metal resistance. Okay, so that's the Templar helmet. All of the boos. Proving helm, spirit hands. More spirit damage. Bard's dancing shoes. Oh, Liliana needs these fancy shoes. Made a great expense for an Orlesian bard. Fantastic. Silverhammer's Tackmaster. Okay. Collective arming cowl. More mage shit. Okay. I can't wait to put a silly hat on Morrigan. Black metal torque! Mabari collar. Okay, holy shit, that sounds amazing. Alright. Wow, he has a lot of stuff. The Spell Ward. Jesus, that's amazing. Okay. The picture of a white bra with booze drawn in each cup labeled boobies. I think so. I think that does sound familiar, yes. Ranged critical chance. Wow, okay, alright. He's got some good shit, I must confess. Wow, okay. Wow, just extra skills? Damn, okay. Yes, gifts. Golden rope necklace? I will, thank you. Backpack! Yes. Inventory capacity by 10. That's so much gold, but I do want it. I do really want it. I would really like it, actually. Glow in the dark brow with booze. Yes, get it. Get it. Haxor, of course. It is the only way to live. Yeah, I need it. I need the inventory expansion, I fear. Okay. Alright. Hello, Levi Dryden.
You're a hard woman to find.
Why are you trying to find me?
The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me?
Oh,
Levy
interesting.
of the coins?
Rayla?
Levy the trader?
Dryden's a black name. Your family lost its lands and titles. That's so rude. I'm Axis. I've never heard of you.
He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
For sure. What promise did he make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is Mud around noble circles.
I do know that,
my
funnily enough.
great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known
I
as
know!
freemen.
You don't get a chance to be like, yeah, I knew Duncan for
Banished
like
the Wardens,
a few
and he
days,
took
really.
House Dryden's land and titles.
Like, he tried to save my dad, but I didn't know him long. Oh, God. Linguine, this sounds just delightful. Oh, a good pasta. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Never lost your pride. What favor did you ask of Duncan?
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Oh, Gamescom coverage at 1? God, you have to be up so soon. No, go to bed. Go to bed. Ah, DLC. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. If I'm awake, I'll peep in. I'll be here until you end stream. Yeah, working on a map.
No
Good.
one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did.
Yeah,
and
we're
I
wrapping
said
up
that he
soon.
could reclaim the old base, and my family could have its honor.
Stream Pathfinder 8. Yeah, get stuff done, dude. Okay. Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty
Yeah,
busy recruiting
go
new wardens
stretch and get
meeting
ready
with
for
good
bed.
King
It was
Caleb.
lovely to meet you too.
Duncan
I'm
said he would help
excited to
after the
catch one of
Battle
your
of
streams.
Ostergar.
Thank you for raiding
Said there
over,
might be
friend.
useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Okay, sure, I'll help.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark
That's
down the
me.
location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okie doke. All right. Okay. Oh, do you also have a quest? Sandal, hello.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of
Oh,
those
new
tranquil
content
fellas
to
actually
you,
called him
Yami.
What was it now? A savant.
Bitch,
I
if
had
I'm
no
being
idea such a
extra
thing existed.
feisty. Love you already. Good night. Not expecting much from Gamescom, but any excuse for me and Alex to mercilessly mock Jeff Keighley. Yeah, see, that sounds fun. That sounds delightful. Okay. What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that
Good
right,
boy.
boy?
Enchantment.
I love you.
There you have it.
Ah, Monster Hunter news, of course. Enchant.
Enchantment.
Aha! Ash. Ash. Cold damage, movement speed, fire damage, electricity. I mean, I don't know how good this sword is. Should I use a journeyman rune on it? Slow sounds fun. Let's try that. Yes. Yes? Is that just done? I don't have to do anything else? Okay. Alright, quest completed. Okay. Now save before I talk to people. Oh, send the server invite for my stream Discord so you can pop into VC if you're awake and mock Jeff with us. I don't know if I have enough context or if I'll be awake, but I will think about it. That is tempting. Let's see. 9:30. Okay, perfect. Let me get a new file. All right. Alistair. First, dog. I have gifts for dog.
Oh, why, you little...
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Don't get near his food. There's hardly any blood. Still, he shouldn't have. Puppy.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog.
I love this baby. Oh, I do love the weird gamer fashion. That I do know. I do know that.
A really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes
I love
would
this.
feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
God, I love this dog.
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
I love you, dog. I'm just trying to give this dog a treat.
For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh, baby! Stop telling my dog scary stories. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
this. I know, my dog is so fluent.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
I'm just trying to give this dog a
putrid,
treat. He has so
half-eaten
many
hare
cutscenes.
is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
He gave you a gift. He thinks you need more meat on your bones is wild. He means well.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There.
Don't be
Tell
rude to
him
my
not to do
dog.
it again.
The dialogue options are unhinged. The one where I call all of her underwear stinky? Yeah. You can't just throw away a gift like that.
Did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
I've never been more mad at Morrigan. You hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh, no. Cats are looking with abnormal intensity while cutting smoked salmon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Still smash. Yeah. I would watch them.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Sten understands dogs so well. Yes! Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? What a good boy! Have fun! Can I give you a treat? How do I give this dog a treat? I can pet him. How do I give people gifts? Yeah, can't be stinkier than what normally goes into your bag. Why did BioWare give you the option to tell Morgan her pussy stinks? Is wild. Oh, it's just an inventory? Oh my god, I thought I couldn't do this the whole time. Hold on. Alright. Beef bone! Yes. Give. Ah! Give to garlic. I found it. I'm giving this dog a bone. Is that it? Nothing else happens. I want a cutscene. I want something. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. I gave that dog a bone. It is done. It has been done. Okay. Alright. Let me chat with some people. Only for story-related gifts. Boo!
What do you need?
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me about what Templars do.
Essentially, they're trained
Can I
to
pet
fight.
that dog?
The
Yes.
Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool
Wolf
you.
indeed.
They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps
I
a
know,
close
dog
rein
loves
on
you
its
as much as
Templar.
possible. Gifts have no effect, but he
We are
deserves
given
them.
lyrium to help develop
Yeah.
our magical talents.
Baby deserves a bone.
Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves...
This is so twisted.
I'm sure you can put two and two together.
So you were addicted?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their
Fabri?
Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Oh, that's
What
it?
do you need? Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not.
Fair.
When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry.
Pro tip, I'm listening.
I'd rather not go back on my word.
Fair. Okay.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
I mean, that... Oh, he approves of me not pushing him. Ah, what do you think of our companions?
What do you need?
Classic, yes.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Don't ask him until you have all the companions. Oh, because he has unique dialogue for all of them. Okay, excellent. Good to know. Thank you. Alright, I'm missing just 2, right? I'm missing Zevran and Shale. So we're close. Cat, welcome back. How was your dinner? Where are the nearest Grey
That's a
Wardens?
good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows?
Oh
where they
yeah,
might be
God,
found.
how could I forget
And the
fucking
nearest
Ogren?
Orlesian
Okay.
city is weeks
And
away.
win! Oh God,
If
never
we
mind.
go
Yeah, no,
north
I'm missing a whole
across
bunch of
the
people.
sea,
I lied.
There's bound to be some in the free marches. Again, however, I just don't know where.
How did I forget the
I don't know
40-year-old
anything
grandma?
about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Okay, headquarters?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim.
I know, there's Weishaupt. I just like have to ask the things even if I already know them.
That and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond
Ooh,
that,
good for you, Cat.
The only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back
I
to
am
the compound
30
in
or
Denerim,
70 years
I
old, and
suppose
I
the
do not
answer is
need
no.
this. Correct.
There's nowhere for us to go.
The grandmaist style with no wrinkles and an unknowable age, and she'll certainly never tell you. What happens now that there's just 2 of us?
I imagine
We
that eventually
kiss.
the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden.
Start
and even if
making
we
Grey
did, they
Wardens
couldn't come
the
back with us in time
old-fashioned
to stop the
way.
blight.
Oh God.
So that means whatever happens.
Yeah, I'll get right on it. We just need, 25 or so years and we'll have like 4. Will we need to start rebuilding the order?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved.
I
know
mean,
it
if we're
involves
making
lyrium and some
babies.
other magic, and that's really difficult to prepare, but that's it.
Okay,
Unless we can
making
find out
people
more
the
about
old-fashioned
joining, I
way
guess
to
we
me
better get used to the
implies
idea that
making
there might only be
babies.
2 of us for
Like,
now.
create babies
Until
to
more
turn
come
into
from
Grey
elsewhere.
Wardens. I was like, that's an extended process. But I mean, yeah, if you're just conscripting, yeah, that's faster. Just shut the fuck up. You know exactly what you implied. You know exactly what you implied. I'm not gonna ask what would happen
About
if we
the
left,
Grey
because that's a
Wardens, anyhow.
bummer.
Fair enough. What do you need?
Thank you for following at this key moment. Ask
Ask away.
something. How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did.
Pop
Drink
out
some
those
blood, you choke
midichlorian
on it and
babies.
pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Alistair. Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say?
Goober.
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
I'm so honored to know that that's what deserved the follow. Oh yeah, of course, Rayla. You're a perfect angel. As are you. Ashes and Rayla, angels in my chat. Pure of heart. Pure of heart. And definitely nothing else. What might those skills be? Like, we've talked about this.
Well, it wasn't an
But
easy life, you know. I don't know
Yami-
whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry.
Yami's
type.
doubting.
The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Have a heart, don't know whose it is, real. Oh god, I have many feelings for you and McGregor Obi-Wan Kenobi. Many feelings. Ugh, what a guy. Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much.
Brutal.
And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere.
The Chantry
I'll always be
didn't
thankful
lose
to
much is
Duncan
also
for what he taught
wild.
me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Isn't he basically Jesus? I mean, yeah, but he has a laser sword, so... Hax, where were you finding all these hearts? Duncan was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate.
I know, Moulin
That much
Rouge
I'm
will
sure
get
of.
you
Come on,
bad.
let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Ewan McGregor, Moulin Rouge. Oh,
What do you
I
need?
love you.
Ask away.
That freaking duet is so good. Yeah, absolutely yummy. I like things, the ways that you can help that don't cost money, that I always feel better about recommending, so I'm glad you appreciate. Don't look in my closet. Interesting. Arleman raised you.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Right, that fucking duet. I dream of performing that duet, and I haven't found anybody to sing it with me, and I need it. Makes me motion sick. No. He is funny. I love him. Really? That must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too, and devout Andrastians to boot.
And these dogs sold you to the Chantry, I take it?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up
love
in the
this
Chantry.
dumbass!
I didn't start there. Let's see,
Roxanne.
how do I explain
Yeah.
this? I'm a bastard.
All of them.
And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow.
So,
Put a
who's
roof
your
over my
father,
head.
Alistair?
It was good to me.
Gee, I wonder.
But it didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
The same VA as who? The only song I can sing is Sandstorm by Darude. Haxor, I would like a recording of you singing Darude Sandstorm on my desk by 5 o'clock, please. My mother was a serving girl. Me, when I've been lied to my whole life. Oh, as Gale? No. Oh, sorry, I missed he reminds me of Gale up there. He does have Gale vibes, but is not Gale. Different mans. Oh, hello, Nocturne. Just woke up from a 1.5 hour long nap that turned into a 3-hour nap. So real. Welcome, where it's 7 a.m. and I should be asleep by now. We're doing great. Haxor, I know. I want 3 minutes of you recorded going doobity-doo-doo, 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 just like that, please. If Gale was a virgin and funnier. That's so real. Oh, I love both of those losers, though. God. Angel babies. Do you know who is your father?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't
Yes, I'm sure, Haxor.
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow,
Gale is very
the
sweet.
new Arlessa resented the rumors.
Alistair is
which
pretty
painted me
freaking
as
sweet
his
and
bastard.
romantic, though.
They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Isle didn't care, but she did.
This is messy.
So off I was packed to the
Thank you,
nearest
Haxor.
monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that
God,
point.
everyone's so fucking mean to this poor baby. Sounds like an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's.
Aha! I need to find him an amulet.
Furious at being sent
Ashes,
away,
I had,
tore
like,
it off and
forgotten,
threw it at the
but
wall
seeing
and
the spelling of, who is this woman, Tegan? Brought it just rolling
The
back.
owl
I
came by the
remembered
monastery a few times to
instantly.
see how I was
She
when I was
does sound like that.
I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway,
Real.
that's really all there is to the story.
Okay. Alistair approves +3! Let's go. You know, now that I think about it, someone who can really sing is like a cheat code for attracting me. Rayla, have I mentioned that I'm a classically trained operatic soprano? Just, you know, FYI. Unrelated. No reason to mention it. How goes the Dragon Age? Fantastic. Tempted to make a Dragon Balls for an age joke. Yep. Hagsor has opened both Dragon Age streams so far with jokes about Dragon D's nuts, so you're in good company. I also love Alistair so much. This absolute goober of a man. Speaking of, do I have gifts in my pockets for him? I think so. I think so. It's going very well. We're on day 2. We're wrapping up day 2, but having a grand old time. I have finally gotten a bunch of party members. We're chilling in camp. Is it Alistair who likes little statues? Is that what we learned? Statue of a robed woman. Or is that... Robed woman feels like a Leliana gift. Do I have anything specific for him? I mean, I can just give him some general gifts. Bronze symbol of Andraste, I imagine, is Leliana. Hold on. You know what time it is. Dragon Age Origins gifts. I'm not above Googling this. To Google we go. Gifts for Alistair. He does like the statuette. Yes, figural studies. Not the same Alistair. Yeah. Okay. Gifts for dog. Snacks. Yes. Classic. Gifts for Leliana. Yeah, she likes that. Classic. Uh-huh. Okay. Ogren likes booze. I know this. Yes. Expansions and DLCs will probably be involved. Also, hi, gamer. Like, unless I'm, like, desperate for time! Yeah, I'll do expansions and DLCs. Semi-decent singer that likes to sing in the shower. So real. Necessary. Important. Shale likes gems. That makes sense. Sten likes swords and paintings. Alright. Wynn likes books and wine. Oh! She likes the wine? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm in tune because I'm a musician. That's real. Yeah, honestly, where I came from in a family of tone-deaf people is a question. Actually, I know exactly where. My great-great-grandmother was sang at the Russian royal courts. Fun facts. But it's not like I ever met her, but presumably she was good. Gifts for Zevran. Mans likes gold. Maps. Okay. These are just generic and give approval. Alright. Gifts found by dog. That's so wild. Yeah. Deep lore. A face for radio and a voice for silent film. Wow, you're such a multimedia talent, Haxor. Okay. Give this statuette to Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
Yes! 10 affection! Let's go! Yeah, bronze symbol of Andraste is for Leliana. Yeah, that one I know. I was checking on the statuette for him originally, but I think that's generic. I think these are all generic. I'm gonna give out the special ones, and then we can get to the generic. Oh, I've inspired something in him.
Something on your mind?
Do you have more I can flirt with him already! I was not prepared to have flirt options so early. We've come so far. I just... What, 10 approval is all it takes for me to be absolutely jumping this man's bones? Neither was I, but here we are. Real. Also, come so far. Thank you, Haxor. Your refinement defies the odds. Also, it cracks me up that the description for the golden rope necklace is that it's like a unique item and I have 2 of them in my pockets. Okay, first I want to see if there are more questions. Ah, here we go. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never... This is an iconic conversation. I'm so excited.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm sure I do.
I love this.
Never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Licked a lamppost in winter? My favorite thing. Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
I love this fucker. I've have licked my share of lampposts and then some is the wildest response. We'll keep things moderate. Look, this girl who was trying to hit on everybody. I had dialogue options to hit on so many people. She's licked a lamppost. You know she has. Me? Wow, is that a tongue for all of the lampposts you've licked, Rayla? Interesting. Well, yes, I've licked a lamppost in winter.
Just the once? And you didn't lose half of your tongue in the process? I'm impressed. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it.
The cadence on that!
You know.
Oh, that's so cute. You're a virgin is unhinged. Unhinged. Why does he say it like that? Fun and entertainment, Ashes. Ashes, shut up. You love him. Oh, can you, Rayla? Good. Also, you know, if you want to talk about any lampposts you want to lick, you can let me know. But, you know. Ashes. Anyway, you've never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself.
You think I'm pretty? I love that before I could even finish having the words come out of my mouth, the lines were like, you think I'm pretty? I am me and she is her. Like, I am her and she is me. There we go. Look, it's 7:15. I can't be logical, but I can be a down bad slut. Suggestions of lampposts, just ideas. Ideas of lampposts. You know the devs of this game were horny as hell. Yep, and I respect them for it. I thank them for their service. You think I'm beautiful?
Did I say beautiful? Do you have any particular opinion on...
Oh, solace for the plot. Solace for the plot, Ashes, I fear. It is time to embrace Solavel in hell, and once again do another plot-significant romance. Musings of lampposts, yes. I love seeing Ryan Reynolds post Instagram stories about his co-stars in Deadpool and Wolverine. It's all positive vibes. Yeah, he just seems like a chill guy, you know, and I appreciate that. Just, like, being nice about people. What a way to live. Oh, we're flirting. I might like hearing it. From you.
Then I'll have to think of something more provocative. Until then, we should get underway, no? I have many tearful nights in my tent to contemplate, after all.
That's only a +3 approval? Wild. Since you can flirt without triggering romance, you should at least do that one line where you tell Blackwall you'd like to see him on his knees! Blackwall... Trying to get Blackwall specifically to sub for you is the wildest thing, and I love that there's an option for that. I might save scum it, but I will absolutely say that when we get the chance.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
He does. Like, what a guy. What a guy. He's a service whatever. He's a service whatever you want him to be, and I love that for Blackwall. Yeah, Rayla, you know, I wasn't gonna tell you what to do, but you said mommy a lot of times. So deep in the gutter we can't see the sky. It's so comfy down here in the gutter. Why would we want to see the sky? Oh god. Fun moment from that playthrough I sent you a while back. Liliana sings that gorgeous song at camp and the player's like, wow, I'm even more motivated to stop the blight now. Right, Ogren? Ogren proceeds to laugh and say, ass chaps, before passing out. I love that goon. That goober. Let me save again before I fuck up any conversations. Hold.
At your service. Well, we're in camp.
I can discuss something private?
I need to talk, right?
I can ask him to join me in my tent? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I flirted with this man one time.
Off we go then. At your service.
Do I can't say he's handsome anymore. Oh This is such a bummer. Sex! Oh my god. Do it. Not yet. Mans is a... Axis Kuzlin wants to fuck! I mean, I gave her such admirable restraint to not try to fuck either of the people in her origin. I deserve it. But also, this sweet flower of a man needs some time. Yeah, he's totally... Also, Blackwall. Yes, he's totally the type who does what you want, who does want you to femdom him, but if you tell him you want to call him daddy instead, he'll do it, because he'll do anything you ask him to. Such a service sub, he becomes a dom on demand. And you know what? I love that for him. A question, yes. Look, we're going to fuck him later, just not yet. He needs some time. We're working up to it.
Camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
I just wanted to tell you how much I enjoy your company.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you, instead of some other Grey Warden.
This
that
sweet
sounds better
man.
in my head. I just mean to say that I can't imagine having done this without you.
You're so goofy is wild. If you invite one of them to your bed in the origin, do you think they accept it? And if they do you think their life is saved by being in your bed when everyone gets murdered? God, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh my god. It seems unlikely that they would let that happen, but that is what happens in my personal headcanon. Yeah, Google away. This is not a fuck everyone kind of playthrough. This is a strictly monogamous playthrough. My plan, while Axis me, wants to fuck everyone, my plan for the trilogy playthrough is I'm locking in one romance, I'm doing it early, I'm trying to get as much content as possible, I'm picking, in my mind, the most plot-significant romances that I can do that have, big world state implications. Yes, Existential Crisis, fucker of everyone. Thank you, it's a title I wear with pride. Boo, we want orgies! Look, we can play the old people dating sim for that if we want orgies. Anyway, I feel the same way.
Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon, and everything will be back to normal, right?
Alistair approves! Great. Okay, we're doing grand. There's a lot of people to talk to. Not the old people dating sim. You loved the old people dating sim. Yeah, he's so nice. He's a nice young man. I can't wait to corrupt him.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Interesting. I'm listening. What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry? This feels backhanded, but okay. Oh, the old people dating sim. Yes, this is something we did earlier. We did a visual novel, dating sim, visual novel week for romance specific for Valentine's Day. And one of the ones we did was Later Daters. Yeah, it's called Later Daters. It's a visual novel in which you play a old person who has just had to move into a retirement home for the first time, and it is about having either sweet romance or getting absolutely freaky with all of the other octogenarians in there. Genuinely a very sweet game. Genuinely very nice, but you can basically have a wild drug trip orgy it's in space with a bunch of old people. So it's a fantastic game, 10 out of 10, no notes. Later Daters was the game I joined. Kat, this is so wild. You came in for Later Daters, then immediately were there for the 4 days of Animal Crossing villager hunting, and you're like, yep, this is my stream, I'm staying now. No, Later Daters slaps. It's very fun. It's a goofy little game, but I enjoyed. Anyway, the backhanded, what would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
With your talents. A beautiful, charming woman. Sanctimonious and preachy, holy shit. The theme song does bang, yes. I mean, they don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
6 months. It's been a while, Cat. 1 hour, 38 minutes. How beautiful. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle?
I don't think I have a watch
you pick
time
up
one.
different skills
I don't
when
know
you
how to do
travel,
that.
yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
If I can figure out how to add that, I can.
Yes.
Alright. I want to
Well,
talk.
Here I am.
Any tales from your time as a traveling minstrel?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Oh yeah, Leliana would never hide anything. Not her. Any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of
Oh
Orlais.
wow, Aveline? Surely we'll not meet her. Sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for
Yeah,
a
I
son, not
assume
a
I can do
daughter,
it with the
and so he
Nightbot. I
told
just
his
don't know
wife
the
to abandon
commands,
the
but I'll
child in
figure
the
it out.
woods. Before the cold could claim her, the
I don't
baby
remember
was
adding the
found by a
followage
tribe
one,
of
honestly.
Danish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield a sword as well as any man.
What
could
dirty
kill a
joke would
deer
that
with
be,
an arrow
Fabri?
at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Sure.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted
You
to
didn't
show the
ask
poor
6
humans
months
the
ago,
child they had
Haxor.
left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now, in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms,
Oh, this
let
is a
alone
fun story,
compete in
actually.
the grand tourney. But
There it
Aveline
is, Fabri.
kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Rayla, we were just discussing how we don't have that command. Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva
Rayla.
in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the jab.
I thought you were being nice
and
to me
Kaleva
today.
was determined not to lose a second time.
Oh,
Out
6
of
months from
desperation
now.
to regain
Okay, that's
his
fair.
honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had
Shame
lost to
that
a woman
man.
and was now
Shame
being
that
shamed.
man.
Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Okay. I was hoping for a happy
The
ending.
son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he
All
was
right,
made
fine,
king,
Rayla.
he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Okay. Leliana approves of me listening
Yes.
to her stories.
Well,
Okay,
I am.
also, there we go. Darren and Iona are both bisexual, slay, true. And a coastland of either gender can flirt with them and invite one back to your bedroom. However, remember you're woken up by that random servant coming into your door and asking for help before getting shot with an arrow. If you have Iona or Darren with you, instead they'll be woken up by your dog barking. Open the door to see what he's barking at and get shot? That does make the origin even more tragic. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, would you like to lose another person in your origin? Would you like to be even sadder? Buckle up, baby. Oh my god. Nocturne. This vision of
I knew
yours.
this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it,
I mean,
there
I
was
see a
an
dragon in my
impenetrable
dreams,
darkness.
so, like,
It was
whatevs,
so
girl.
dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise.
Did you
I
drink any
stood in the peak
darkspawn blood,
and watched
perhaps?
as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the Blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
You can mention it to your mom, which makes me laugh a little, because imagine coming out to your medieval mom by being like, Mom, they shot my gay lover with an arrow. Like, she's worried about her husband dying, and you're like, my gay one-night stand got shot, Mom. My gay one-night stand. And Mom's like, slay, but we have other things to talk about right now. And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
So real. I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
So true. Liliana approves. Guess what? I have more you're gonna approve of, Liliana. Liliana, I have more you're gonna approve of. Kuslan covered in blood. Mom, I'm bi! Eleanor Kuslan. Slay, I guess. I love that so much. You know, at least you got to come out to your mom before she beefs it. Oh god, we have so many characters in the Codex now. Anyway, show me Liliana. Give her a symbol of Andraste.
That's a wonderful thought.
Hell yeah, she loves it. Do you have more to say now?
Yes. Well, here I am.
Just more tales. Okay, we'll get to more tales later. We have time for tales. Morgan, okay.
What do you wish of me?
I want to ask you something.
If you must.
Do we even know she's a shape changer yet? I just say, how did you become a shape changer? Have I seen her change shape?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds.
Yes, and does need some gear.
Of we witches, saying that we assume
that man
the
in a
forms
tunic.
Of creatures
Yeah.
to watch them from hiding. When a child is
She
alone
kinda-
and separate from his tribe,
She
that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Oh. That does sound like something you do. He's wild. Your mother's been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Oh yeah, I wish you could politically marry Alistair without romancing. I would totally do a gay girl Kuslan romancing Liliana who marries her bestie Alistair. God, that would be so good. That would be so incredibly slay. Incredibly slay. Okay, look, I'm even giving you an advantage. The dialogue bars are covering up part of the titties. Can you change into human forms?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is...
Where's my lavender marriage? BioWare, honestly, with the sheer quantity of gays working at BioWare, I cannot imagine, like, I feel like a lavender marriage in BioWare must be on the horizon. Must be. We can, you know, I think it's fair to look respectfully. Ooh, 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 ooh. Kate Beckinsale vibes. Yes, very much so. I also am obsessed with Claudia Black, her voice actress, so it's real. It's all real. All parts, everything about her, grand. I mean, she is a bitch, but that too is great. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think
Yeah, with Davinci being
well.
homophobic, right? It's the moment.
I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Okay, fair. Oh yeah, what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still
Morgan,
animals.
I am not
Thus they
otherkin.
cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Morgan's like, the only way in which I'm a wolf is physical. Oh, Kate Beckinsale is an Elder Scrolls Online. I did not know that. That's so interesting. Lavender Marriage. Yeah, Ashes has got this covered. I've never heard of magic like that before.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners
Do
of
it
the
like
world.
they do on the
There
Discovery
are
Channel.
traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Your mom's cool. Yeah, preserve those traditions.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Mage freedom, baby! Can anyone be a
Anyone
shape
with
changer?
sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Ooh.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities?
She's
then?
got questions
Am
for
I
me.
an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Badass queen who fights alongside you? That's rad as hell. At the very least is wild. No, I think your abilities sound useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to.
It is so
But enough
fucked
of such
up
talk. Let us proceed, lest the
that
dust gather
every
on
time
us.
you talk to Morrigan, she's like, oh my god, men suck. You're so cool. Boys suck. You're great. But also, I'm heterosexual. What? I don't believe it. Anyway, let's give her a little present. Actually, I think I have 2 presents for her. Yeah, I have 2. Give.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
The second one only gives me 9 because it's a repeat gift. She's in denial. Yeah, that would make you angry, I think, is an iconic answer for real, for real. Okay. Inspired her to have minor magic. Okay.
I await your command.
Oh, she's cheery now. Life in the wilds must have been lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Real. Good for you. Oh yeah, Lavender Marriage. The terms originate from gay people in the government or celebrity circles or otherwise in the public eye getting straight married in the 1800s and 1900s to present a straight public image. Lavender just comes from the color lavender being associated with homosexuality in that time period. Yeah, so it's basically the, like, a more poetic historical terminology for, like, having somebody be your beard. Did the animals speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept
I was
beyond
hopeful.
the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen.
See, you like
I
shiny
was
things.
Dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true
Does
wealth
not know
and beauty
the
must
poetry.
be. I snuck up
Mhm.
behind her and
She gets
stole a
creative
hand
with
mirror
the
from
eyeshadow.
carriage. It was
Straight as a
encrusted in
circle.
gold and
Mhm.
crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
She thieved. What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it.
So I've got to find her a pretty mirror, is what I'm learning.
I was heartbroken.
Oh, but you were a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning.
I could prove
Power
otherwise.
has
Give me a
meaning.
chance, Morrigan.
Without those
Just
lessons,
give me a
I would not be here
chance.
today, as difficult as they might have been.
You don't have to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
I think fantasies have a lot of place in our reality.
I await your command.
Can I discuss
We're in
something
camp,
personal?
So 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here is insane. What? Yeah, okay, Bastila, right? Hold on. Like, that might turn into something nice, but I don't trust it, so we are saving before I say that. Like, I don't... BioWare content is so wild that this could turn out to be a normal convo, or it could be incredibly insulting.
We are in
I
camp,
don't know.
So 'tis as good a time as any.
Giving my uncle a chance sounds wild in the context I meant it, but yes. Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to
Then
leave.
I assume our discussion ends here.
Okay, she disapproves 10. I wanted to see if she wanted to leave. Okay, alright, so it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. I just had to check. I had to check. Yep, we're reloading. My lesbian friend and I joke about being in a lavender marriage a lot because people assume we're dating. So real. So valid. Like, that, I feel like that makes the foundations of a beautiful friendship. As long as somebody assumes you're dating somebody, that's how you know your friendship is getting good.
Why are we stopping?
We should talk.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this
Why
really
are we
needful?
talking in the pitch black? Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any
Dark.
more than you did.
No parents! The opposite of light! Reload and lose 5 hours of progress. No! I save so often, and especially before conversations. Why would the Kunari send soldiers
the
here?
Antalm are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Okay. Does that make your view of things skewed? Or you didn't answer my question. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
There we go. Fair. Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
Okay, alright, that's fair. What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
Okay, ooh. Like the way this mod makes Morgan's makeup look? Okay. The fucked up eyeshadow is iconic, it's true. Like, I kind of like that she got funky with it, but hold on, let me scroll to the Morgan face. Oh yeah, they just made her look, like, normal and hot. Like, they undid the weird lip shaping and took off the eye paint. Like, she does look pretty cunty here, I'll give them that. I'll give them that. Okay. So the Kunari don't come from the islands?
We do now.
I will continue to pester this man with questions. Who are you fighting?
The enemy is everywhere. The jungle itself, vipers, hunting cats, even some of the flowers can kill the unwary. And always there is the Imperium and the Talvashoth.
Oh, I know the
I do not see how
Talvashoth, but
this
I must
matters.
ask
Zeheron
for the
and
lore.
Parvol in our distance.
Not much to learn about makeup. Yeah,
Erodin
she really
and
had
the
to go off
Darkspawn
script.
are
She
immune.
had to teach herself. What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
Okay, tell me about your people, though.
No.
Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of...
Yeah.
The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Poking jokes at the intro where they say that about elves. I use all of these in my game except for the Zevran one. I think use a different Zevran one because I think they're really nice while being close to vanilla. Yeah, I hate when retextures totally change how somebody looks. Like, that's part of the reason that, like, I'm not mad about not having access to most mods, is, like, there's a part of me that feels like I should just keep people's original faces even if they're scuffed, because I'm like, that's what they look like. I feel bad making them look like somebody else. So if I'm gonna mod somebody, I want them to look similar to what they are. The intro is poking jokes at that. Yeah, the intro. Oh, right, describing an Inquisition. That's what it was. I knew there was some connection about it. Okay, I got you, I got you. The Witcher mod that changes the Witcher into Henry Cavill Witcher. Fair enough. Okay.
As you wish.
He approves.
Yes.
Still gonna talk to you again, though. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Then.
Okay.
Then
No, I don't.
We move on.
What were you doing in the cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
You were standing, actually. Cute! You're the silent type I see! Is unhinged! Like, I want to say it so bad, but he will not like that. Hey, Fabri, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you soon. Oh, the game is very moddable, yes. Very moddable. There are many mods. This game deserves a full-on remake. Yeah, not to make changes, but to make it look better. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it deserves something like, you know, they did Mass Effect Legendary Edition, like, where they vaguely remastered the 3 games. Like, I think that totally makes sense to do for Dragon Age as well. The people will keep begging for it. The only actor I truly simp for. Understandable. You know that's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
You don't like me much! Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
I know, he does look like a Greek statue, and I love that. I love that. Anti-games, yeah! Like, how do you not love it? Why do you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked, what is the Blight? By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who
Again,
commands
I know.
the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
And he likes to stay home and read, right? Real. Why does he care about the Blight?
Why do you?
It could destroy the world?
Do you think the Kunari live on some other world, then?
Valid. Okay, did you find the answer to his questions?
A portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Don't you have to report back?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never.
Oh.
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the darkspawn waiting. Speak, then.
I want to say he can stay with us! But I wanted to ask questions, because I'm nosy. Okay.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay.
As you wish.
He approves! Alright. Alright. Do I have other random gifts to give people? Oh, the built-in modding tools are interesting. That's cute. Oh my god, it lets you make whole playable quests? I did not know that. I did not know. Okay, wine, ale... This tribal necklace I just have to give to Morrigan, even though I have high approval with her right now. It's so clearly meant for her.
Interesting.
Okay. Silver bracelet and shiny gold ring are both general, I think. Shiny gold ring, yes. Silver bracelet, yes. Okay. It's wild to think that I can just give Sten jewelry for his approval, but also, I'm about to do it. I haven't watched the Dragon Age show, but so part of my project with me trying to, because I'm trying to play all of the trilogy games, at the same time I'm also trying to go through all of the media in canon order. So right now I'm reading the early novels, and working my way through in line with the timeline. So I'm going to watch it once I get to that point in my playthrough. So I'm trying to get everything in like timeline order in my brain. I meant to watch it when it came out. I just haven't. Bailout? I'll get to it. I was just saying I don't watch a lot of stuff. Sten, take this silver bracelet. Do you love it?
Unexpected. Thank you.
Yes, have a shiny gold ring.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Hold on. Is ale specifically for what's-his-face, for Ogren? Hold on. I know the fancy alcohol is, but yeah, it's also for him. Okay. I know, I mind my business. Look, I love that about you, and I will get to it. Alright. Heavy chainmail? Is that... yeah. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail. He has become beefy. Kunari hat. And that should... no status effects? Doesn't he have a matching set? Chainmail gloves. Does it not count if there's not a helm? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I do also love that about you. Yes, that is true. That is true. Let me... just realized that my plant lights are about to turn on. Let's just make sure that doesn't happen, because I'll cry if it gets that bright in my eyeballs. Confused Dragon's Dogma and Dragon Age shows on Netflix. Yeah, I didn't know Dragon's Dogma had a show. That's funny. But yes, there was one. Yeah, he deserves the Kunari cap, right? LA Olympics will start before I finish the Paris one. Okay, look, I'm not gonna watch every event of the Paris Olympics, but I'll watch the fun ones. Tragic. Why does this not get a set bonus? This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Apparently the toolset included with Origins was what the devs used to make the quest in the game itself, so it allows things on that level. You can do anything from adding new skills and spells to creating entire cutscenes. It also includes all the in-game music and dialogue to Frankenstein as you please. That's really amazing, actually. Like, really very cool. Okay. Give this man a great sword. He's two-handed, right? He's a two-handed weapon, baby. I'm pretty sure. Warrior. Yes, that's what I thought. Alright, he's equipped with stuff. Okay. Okay. LA traffic is gonna be wild. Right? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why it's always the big cities that host things that require, like, just wild infrastructure. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Couldn't you have picked something easier? 7, 7, 7, 7. Wow, I mean, I'm about to level up, but me being lower leveled than everyone else in my party feels kind of rude. I mean, except my dog. Wait, my dog can be leveled up! Dog? Get stronger. Get beefier. You know what? Have a little more willpower as a treat. Wow, dog. I love you, dog. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so the breakdancing, from what I understand, is that each host city is allowed to add events if they want to. So it was, and that was something that Paris specifically added, so it was never like a guarantee that it would come back for future Olympics. So I think just the next host was like, we don't want to, actually. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Yeah, top reason I never live in LA. LA scares me because not only is the traffic terrible, it is also so pedestrian unfriendly. Like, it is a place where the traffic is terrible and it also expects you to drive. It expects you to drive.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy.
Hours.
He eepy and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time.
So much later than I planned to. Morrigan approves plus 3, Sten approves plus 9. Oh, right. Oh, do I have anything more to say to you?
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised.
Nope, nothing
Very
new.
well.
Okay. Just checking. My big beefy boy. Alright. Let us save the game. Never look at the Morgan mod section. I believe that. Truly, madly, deeply. Alright, let us save. And then tomorrow we get to head to a new place. Does Garlic have anything else to say? One more pat for the dog before we wrap up. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. She gonna be naked. Absolutely she is. Absolutely she is. Okay, obligatory pet that dog. Pet that dog complete. 17,000 unique downloads for a mod that takes her bra off so her nipples are lightly visible. Okay, firstly, all of the strappy shit is half of the visual intrigue of her outfit. That's a fashion nightmare. Secondly, people are that down bad for some nips? Absurd. Oh yeah, Olympic Committee already has the events they wanted for LA because they have plans in motion even before the current Olympics had finished. That makes sense. Alas, ads. Alas, ads. Alright. Alright. Let me remember to not turn off my Xbox. I always do this almost do it out of habit, and then remember I'm not supposed to do that. Imagine if instead of a bra, her robes were gently parted to either side of her nipples. It would be a stunning fashion decision, I would say. Gently. Are you not horny enough to prefer that? Look, I like horny shit in the privacy of my tent with Morrigan. I don't think, like, if she wants to be nips out all the time, I support her. I just don't feel that I need to foist that upon her. The screenshot they have of her on the mod is funny. She looks surprised. That's heinous. I did save. I can confirm. Game saved. We are safe on that front. Let me see who's online on twitch.tv on this fine evening. Let us see. There we go. There's our little background music. Lovely. I'll DM it to you. Perfect. I'm not turning off the Xbox. Thank you. If I'm horny enough, there are other avenues I can pursue that don't require me to download and install mods for game. You know what? That's actually an extremely valid point, because not only is it a wild decision to make, modding a game is like it's not like the hardest thing in the world, but it's not easy. Like, it's so much easier to just get some porn. Like, what if you turned off the Xbox? Haxor, why are you trying to sabotage me? Why do you wish to see my downfall? For what and for why? Wild. Okay, let me... Good God. Twitch is like, do you want to collaborate with everybody on your list right now? Like, no, I don't. I'm trying to figure out how to shoot a raid. Okay, so turning off the Xbox, we figured out, I used to have this problem where after almost every stream, right as I started ending streams specifically, my frames would crash, the internet would tank, and I couldn't figure out why. And it was inconsistent times. It would happen at different times every day, like, just depending on when I ended, but it was every time I was ending. And somebody finally suggested maybe it was turning off the Xbox that did it, which made no logical sense. But every single time since then, when I have tried not turning off the Xbox until after I finish stream, my frames have been fine. It makes no sense. I don't know why it works, but it does work. So now I make sure to not turn off my Xbox until after stream ends. And somehow, my internet is always fine. I don't know. Okay, I'm excited to see what devastating typo Rayla has made. Just have to stop your gameplay for a quick sex to rub one out, and then keep on truckin'. Fantastic. No, I think that was perfect as is, Rayla. Xbox connects to the internet and instantly downloads a 10 gig software patch that allows it to turn off. Right, like, it shouldn't make sense that turning it off requires internet activity, but apparently it does. Xbox wants to be on at all times and enacts revenge when you turn it off. Yeah, maybe I should just turn on the, like, quick start mode and then it won't be mad at me. That would be nice. Turn off the Xbox for chaos and lols. Haxor, please. Haxor, please. Alright, let's pop up a little poll. A new poll. A new poll. You have to look at the Morgan nipple thing as soon as you end stream so I can remove it from my DMs. What? You don't want nips in there forever? Okay, fine. Fine, I see how it is. I see how it is. Man, there are so many people online when I stay up this late. So many more. Okay. I'm giving you a whole bunch of options for where you want to go tonight. A whole bunch. Or... Alright, you got 3 minutes. Poll is up for where you want to raid to tonight. There we go. Too preoccupied with deleting the G on trucking that I didn't even think to check sec is wild. I know, Ross is on the poll. Ross playing Pokemon, if you want to see that. Vote for what game you would like to go raid over to. See what you would like to watch tonight. Be proud of your DMs. I don't want to see it every time you DM me one message for the next 5 months. Okay, alternately, I can just send you 8 messages really quick with some large image files to distract you from the nip. Or you could just delete it, you know? Whatever feels right. Whatever feels right. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. If you've been hanging and you haven't followed, consider dropping a follow, a sneaky little follow. They are anonymous, so I won't perceive you doing it. But, so you can catch us another time. Safe for work, Sasuke. I'm so glad you enjoyed. Appreciate the nip is real. Also, if you like the vibes and want to see more of us, and also get alerts when Twitch is inconsistent. Oh, not Discords. Help. I don't know my own alert. You can join the Discord! Singular. It's where I post announcements about stream. It's where people post silly stream memes. It's a chill place to hang out, and they're cute pet pictures. It's an open invitation if you'd like to chill with us. The nipple isn't even in the message, okay? Just a link that says Morgan's loose robe mod. Brawless. Rayla, I would absolutely recommend the non-antagonistic, mostly wholesome, complimentary Rayla experience to a friend. It's very ego boosting. You don't want to feel like a pervo? The last, like, 4 times I've seen you, I've talked about fucking orcs. Like, come on. Like, I think I'm the problem, honestly. Anyway, if you want to see more of me, you can find me on socials. I look cute on Instagram. I should post on Tumblr. Right now, it's 94% Dragon Age. It is godly, you're right. Of course, Rayla, I appreciate the experience. Thank you for sharing. There's also, if you're looking for something to fall asleep to, you can enjoy the AXSMR channel with full-length ASMR videos done by me. Whee! Very fun, very zesty. Now, normally we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, late night Eastern time, but wholly for my... Continue the thought, Ashes. But this week we are streaming every night for 6 days of Dragon Age. So we will be streaming every night through Friday. Timing, vague. Join the Discord if you want updates. But every night I will be online this week through Friday night playing ye olde Dragon Age Origins. We are trying to make some progress, baby! Should be very fun. I'm excited to see it. I think it'll be delightful. And then a little more variety will come in. Also, I think there will be an exciting announcement at the end of the week. It should be very fun. Brace for exciting announcement at the end of the week. Thoughts? Also, I need to figure out what the fuck we're doing for our anniversary, because Streamiversary, who saved 2 votes so that you could tie things at the end? Heinous. But we also have our stream anniversary coming up like next week. Holy shit. So we've gotta hurry up. Everybody yelling at Haxor is iconic. Anyway, I ignore the last minute voters who tie things, so we're gonna go see Ross. Yeah, Streamiversary, I think my first stream was August 28th. So Streamiversary, I'm pretty sure, is August 28th. And God damn it, Rayla as well. Thank you. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's August 28th. I've got to double check. So that's in 8 days. And then we affiliate anniversary is like a week after that. So we're probably going to have one big party for both. Maybe a community game night. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. But that'll be coming up in the next couple weeks. But then there's also another exciting announcement happening at the end of the week. We're getting fun and zesty. We're doing fun things. Things are exciting in Streamtown, you know? You know? There we go. There we go. But you gotta... Yeah, so this is the wild thing. Yeah, I did get affiliate in a week, genuinely, entirely by virtue of being nice online. Because I basically just, like, knew a lot of people from one other streamer's channel. So when I started, I had, like, a whole bunch of people who showed up and I'm like, oh cool, you stream now? So shout out to everybody from Zan's streaming days. That was a fun one. Thanks for that affiliate in a week activity. That was wild. But it was literally like a week, yeah. Yeah, it was not natural, like, organic channel growth. No, it was simply me social networking by accident. Zan, a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, shout out Zan Elda. I'd give him an actual shout out, but Mans doesn't stream anymore. Anyway, it's 8 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Yeah, being nice online is a skill. True. It's an art. Develop it. It's 8 in the goddamn morning. I need to go walk my dog and go to bed. My antisocial crabs shirt while talking about being nice online. Look, I am a multifaceted person, a creature of duality. We're gonna go raid our friend Rossman, who is having a silly little stream playing some Pokemon. His stream broke yesterday, so hopefully it works today. And he's on Aussie time, so hopefully he'll be on for a little while longer. Thank you for the knife crab. Yeah, social online and offline are two different things. Exactly. Exactly, you understand. Anyway, I will be back here tomorrow night, and by that I mean tonight, because time. But I'll see y'all very soon. I hope y'all join me tomorrow, or later this week, or next week, or somewhere in this online ether space. I love y'all lots. Have a good night, a good day, a good time zone. Goodbye. I'll see you later, my loves.